Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker. Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Happy Christmas, happy Christmas. We're all having a lovely time, aren't we? Hello, Auntie Paul.
Hello again.
How's
Zena?
cracker friend? Have you packed all those crackers up?
Yeah, the orders that have come through today will be dispatched tomorrow because I'm here.
Out.
I took everything to put. I couldn't get. There was just a seat in my car for me. That was it. It was phenomenal. Thank you so much.
But today we're
Hunkydory.
aren't we,
Do you know,
today?
our Danny came through and he went, "So which hat have you got on today?"
Hunkydory. Now,
Because we've got Bert and Gert's on later as well, but
yeah,
Jason's
absolutely,
doing that.
Absolutely. I'll tell you what, my lovely... Oh, yeah, his things are lovely later. Now then, my lovelies, we're going to talk about adorable scorable. Okay. Now, adorable scorable is there are some amazing flagships of Hunkydory. They're incredible Miri, which we did a whole show on and re-educated you all about Miri as well last week when we did a massive Miri show and it had all gone down to these amazing prices and it was brilliant. Today, still in the Christmas theme, what Hunkydory are launching is brand new adorable scorable, which we've got here, all Christmas themed, these 6 new ones, all brand new. And we've got cookies, we've got snow, we've got baubles, we've got foliage, festive foliage, snowflakes, Christmas wrapping paper, you name it, we've got it. We've got a lovely bundle with 6 brand new adorable scorable. Now, I'll tell you what we'll do before we start, if that's okay, Pauline.
Yes.
Because we're also going to do an amazing pick and mix as well of all 28 options for you.
Good luck on that one.
Exactly. The best way to get the new 6, though, is here in the bundle, because you'll get all 6, okay? Your code is IFHD90. Thank you, Kat. Now, that's how you'll get all 6 new ones. The picture that you'll see of all the new ones, which we're about to pop on your screen. Thank you, team. I mean, they're pretty exceptional. Now, Bearing in mind, obviously, last Thursday, we did it again on Sunday, Hunkydory launched the ultimate Christmas 2023 and the blockbuster, which was huge and always is. But can we just explain, Pauline, what, as an avid Hunkydory demonstrator, what is Adorable Scorable? Why is it so good, and why does it complement the collection so well?
Okay, well, the first thing is it's award-winning.
Yes.
So you know, for a start off, whatever it is, it's going to be good.
Yeah.
It's a cardstock that's coated. We'll talk about, we've got the Mat-tastic as well. I'll talk about that in a moment. But the Adorable Scorable is a coated cardstock. So you have a colour or pattern on the front, and it's a white core underneath. So it means that when you want to score and fold, or just fold the card, because it's 350 GSM, which is heavyweight card. It doesn't come much heavier than that. If you were to just fold it, it would crease like any other coated cardstock would. So the idea is in the name, Adorable Scorable.
Yeah, designed to be scored.
So when you score it and fold it, you'll get precision folds. Yeah. You'll get precision creases.
Splintering.
So with other white core, even if you score it, when you fold it, it can crack.
Yeah.
This doesn't. It's a production called Bendy Ink Technology.
Yeah.
I don't know what it is. I don't need to know what it is. I know it works.
It's like WD-40. Other brands are available, but they will not let their secret of the ingredients of what it is. We just know it works.
Well, this cardstock broke when it was first launched. Broke computer systems.
Oh, 100%.
And we are still bringing out the royal way. You know that. We're still bringing out more and more and more.
Yeah.
But it hasn't changed. The pictures. The images have changed.
Yeah.
Because we used to only do plain, but now there's so many pattern packs as well. But what it is it's you can make your card base out of it. You can make your mat and layers out of it. But it's a card that will stand on your mantelpiece.
Yeah.
And not blow away when the front door is open.
Absolutely.
Or the window.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? And it is amazing, amazing quality.
Absolutely.
Hunkydory is paramount on quality.
100%.
And the images. Now, when we talk about Adorable Scorable, underneath that umbrella comes Mat-tastic.
Yeah.
Adorable Scorable has always been in I'll call it a satin finish.
Yeah.
It's a semi-gloss, not shiny, but like a satin finish. Mat-tastic has all the qualities of Adorable Scorable, but it's in a matte form.
Yeah.
It's uncoated. So it does everything the same, but it's uncoated,
Brilliant.
which means you can stamp on it, you can rip and tear it to get
Absolutely.
the core, you can ink it. You know?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Thank you much. That was beautifully described. Thank you so much. Now,
Done it a few times.
Now, in this bundle, brand new today, thank you, 6 new collections. There are 8 designs in each of the 6 collections, 3 of each of those. So that adds up in total to 144 sheets. 48 brand new designs. Now, if you got the Hunkydory Blockbuster, if you got the Hunkydory Ultimate Collection last week for Christmas, if you want to make any kind of Christmas cards at all, may I suggest you go for the brand new Adorable Scorable.
Well, basically, Zena, all you've got to do is score this card in half and you've got a card.
Absolutely, if you want to, yeah. Now,
I love this one.
Can I just mention that is not your launch price? Okay, we're going to look through them all, and I think you're going to agree. I mean, they're absolute. Look at the ice skates on there. Helen just said, "Wow, what amazing looking card! Hunkydory is my favourite. Its card quality is second to none. Thank you, Hunkydory and HobbyMaker." That's a lovely message.
You're very
Helen.
welcome, Helen.
Thank you, thank you. So these are the Christmas cookie collection. Okay.
I love this because the thing with this collection, you can put craft card with it quite easily and make it look a bit more Scandi.
Yeah. These are just stunning little gingerbread man.
But why not, if you make your own gingerbread, why not die cut a tag out of that?
Or a box.
Or a box.
Or a box, because it's 350 GSM, so it's fully capable. The colours, the brightness, the fun, the festivity. You are going to have look at the swirls, the cinnamon swirls, look, and the iced star biscuits as well. Oh my goodness me!
They've got Rudolph biscuits in there as well.
Oh yeah, is anybody else salivating? Is anybody else actually salivating at a chocolate chip as well? Oh yeah, and here we go. I mean, it screams Christmas. Now that is
it does, but doesn't it make that a little bit more romantic?
Yes, it does actually. Yeah. Now, this is the 1 of 6. This is your Christmas cookies, okay, my lovely? So that's your Christmas cookies. Now, this is one of Pauline's favourites. It's the Baubles.
Love this.
Very posh.
And, of course, my first demo is going to be with
the Baubles. I mean,
because, again, when you look at the cardstock, you think, well, what am I going to do with it? What am I going to put on top of it? How am I going to use it? And hopefully I can show you a few ways. But the colours in this.
Pink.
This is whatever your coordinated colour is.
I bet Anne-Marie chose that one.
I wouldn't be at all
surprised.
surprised.
I bet she did. Is there an orange one for Nat? Oh, I like the green. What's your favourite? Oh, look at the blue. Have we got a Hunkydory purple coming up?
Yeah, well, there is one, yeah.
I think we might have. Oh, lovely.
I know, that's the one I've picked.
Yeah, I like that. Oh, there you go.
There you go.
Hunkydory purple. They are your beautiful baubles. Okay, how about we give you some Christmas lights?
This is so good. I really like this one. Because, again, you could turn it on its side and have it landscape.
Yep.
Either way up. And just do some folds in your card.
Oh, I like it that way. Do you mind? Oh, I love the string lights. Again, this doesn't have to be Christmas if you don't mind me saying.
Hang baubles from it.
Yeah, absolutely. New Year's Eve, birthdays, weddings, you name it.
Just celebration, this one.
Exactly.
Because there's nothing that actually says Christmas on it.
Nope. Oh, my goodness. Julie in Dorset. Afternoon, Zena and Pauline. Hello, darling. Another great Christmas collection of adorable scorable cardstock. Nothing better on the market, in my opinion.
Thank you, Julie.
You know what, Julie? I've got to be honest, we don't disagree.
No. we love that you out there actually can reiterate what we're saying.
Yeah, because quite frankly, I'm not being rude. It doesn't matter what we say.
No.
If the customers don't feel like that, just because you say it doesn't mean it's true unless the customers feel
I've been saying it for 8 years. I wouldn't still be here if I didn't.
Of course you wouldn't.
Didn't think it.
No, of course you wouldn't, because you want, so we're halfway through. Well done, Jennifer, Rosemary, Pauline, Judy, Jackie, T and Kent, Julie May, crafters coming in, well done. So that is your Christmas lights. Should we do the snowflakes? It's not $53.94. Oh, no.
Not at all.
Wait till you see the animals coming in. Oh, so beautiful.
Now, this is really nice, because if you've got a snowflake die, you could place it over the snowflakes and die cut them. But lovely range of colours again.
Beautiful.
Great for Christmas gift boxes.
Oh, totally.
Yeah.
I love the black with the white.
I love it.
So,
very classy.
So striking, isn't it?
Yeah, very classy.
Very frozen blue.
Very icy, yeah.
And then that rich, warm blue as it goes into the midnight sky. And then that lovely colour. And again, they all coordinate, colour coordinate, don't you? You can see that. Yeah. And then that fabulous royal blue, utterly gorgeous. So, right, still got 2 to go. They're lovely, aren't they? We've all been raving about these today. Now, I've got to show you this because we've got Bambi, we've got squirrels, we've got red squirrels as well. Now, look at
this is your Mat-tastic, which, the way it's done, it's got a more vintage feel to it.
Yes. Which one's this one called? Is this the retro wrapping? Oh, thank you, Pauline and Kat there. That's very kind of you. Look at the... Isn't it lovely?
It's like 1950s style.
Yeah. I mean, you weren't there, obviously, so we wouldn't know.
Of course not.
We weren't there. We
Zena,
I'm
26.
Wait till HD comes in, love.
Miss Bagshaw.
Carla's in.
The faces. Don't encourage her.
Oh, look. Little Christmas train as well. Oh,
but it's like Christmas toys used to be.
Yeah.
So I've heard.
Wooden Christmas. What's this one? Oh, lovely. Paper chains. Oh, we always used to do those, didn't we? Do you remember?
Spent hours.
Yeah. Oh, this is lovely. Yeah, very twee,
nice,
isn't
very
it?
nice.
Yeah, very, very pretty. Oh, I love the retro wrap one.
Yeah.
Oh, I really
It's
like
a real favourite of mine.
Who was the first person to ever have a Christmas tree and why we all now do it? What's the message? Who did that first of all? Absolutely.
Yes, it was given to Queen Victoria, wasn't it?
Victoria and Prince Albert set one up in their hall, in their sort of expansive, huge
And then one
hallway,
comes
put it
over
on the
every
table.
year now.
Well, an artist came and painted it on the front of a Christmas card. They sent that out, and then everybody then wanted to copy the Queen. Yeah.
And I love this one.
Yeah. Very lovely.
This is another favourite. The whole set, I think, is a favourite. And then the final one is,
Festive foliage.
This is fabulous.
You're going to love this one.
Yeah.
We've loved them all, haven't we?
Isn't it gorgeous?
Isn't it gorgeous? It is beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah. You can do such a lot with these, you really can. Great to make boxes with, because as we know, Adorable Scorable, 350 GSM, it makes the most amazing boxes, and they really are quite strong.
I mean, that is utterly, utterly beautiful.
Do you know what? If you've got a large Merry Christmas die, just die cut it, put it in the middle of that, put it in a frame, Christmas decoration.
I'd have that straight on my wall. It's just gorgeous. Now, you get 3 of each design. You get 24 designs in each. They are 350 GSM. That is amazing. They are 8 designs in each, 3 of each, and that totals 3 times 8, 24 in each. Times that by 6, that's 144 brand new designs of your adorable, award-winning scorable. Now, they are supposed to be, which is a cracking price anyway, $8.99. That you can see a little beautifully set up by the amazing crew, as always. They never let us down. They're awesome, best in the business. Now, if you want them all, Hunkydory always offer you a lovely special deal price, don't they? And today
we like a bundle.
We like a bundle, don't we? Yeah.
We like a bundle.
So they are going to be with all the other colours that I've got on my table, on my desk in front of me, which we will show you through. There are 28 options to choose from in the pick and mix, but without question, the best and most frugal way to buy is the bundle of 6 brand new sets, because you'll get them the best priced. When we get these down in a moment, they are going down to £39.94, which is over 25% saving. You're saving £14. That is 1.5 of the sets for absolutely free of charge. That makes them, instead of £8.99, thank you, Kat, for all that beautifully given, perfectly given information, which made me look as I can add up. That makes them £6.65 each instead of £8.99. Now, on a brand new launch, I mean, I think you're going to struggle to choose, and that's another reason we've done the bundle, because how on earth do you choose from that set of 6?
It's very hard, very difficult to choose, because they've all got their place.
Yeah, exactly.
And I am an avid Christmas crafter, so for me, I could find things to do with all of those designs.
Well, can I just say something? For example, this here. Where else, firstly, would you get a design like that other than Hunkydory? There isn't anybody that designs adorable scorable. Nobody can have it other than Hunkydory, but also they are, again, like Jennifer and Julie just said, second to none in their quality. Where else could you get that? Did you say 27 pence per 350 GSM? So we're talking one of the most strong cardstocks that you're going to use in your crafting.
Yes, definitely.
Top grade, award-winning quality.
Yeah, won various awards year after year.
Absolutely. And why does it win every year? Year after year after year?
Because there's nothing really to compete with it.
It's brilliant. Absolutely gorgeous. So if you're then thinking, well, I've got Colourful Carnival, I've got Glistening Galaxies, I've got Vintage Roses, I've got all sorts of other, but these are your 6 Christmas ones. I've got lots of others to choose from Hunkydory, and they've put them into the pick and mix. But I'm just going to tell you now, and I'm giving you a heads up, because we're probably not, if you want these ones, get them in the bundle of 6 because, with all due respect, that is the most affordable way to buy them. If you buy them in the pick and mix, you get 3 for £21.85, which makes them £7.28. So if you're just working out, if you get it in the pick and mix, they're £7.28 a packet. If you buy them on their own, they're £8.99. If you buy them, the new 6 in there, they're only £6.65. So that's quite a difference. So I'd get the Christmas ones in the bundle, and then I'd go to the pick and mix for another 3 of something else. Because you're only paying one post and packaging. Now, the pick and mix, because it can look a bit confusing. So that when we get the graphics on, and you put the code in, thank you, Kat, which is SOHD59, it does look a bit confusing on screen because it says £8.99, but that's before you've done anything. So if you click on Add to Basket, it gives you the drop down. Thank you, team. And then you just hold, and there you go, and you just slide all the way down. Now, if there's one of those there that you think, oh, I like the sound of it, can I see it? Let us know. Then after the demo, we'll flick through whichever one you'd like to see. I will just tell you that the best-selling one out of the lot, and if there's only 31 left, is Around the World. Okay, so that's just a mention. If you do want the Around the World, just pop 3 into your basket. Now, they should, at £8.99, add up to £26.97. But if you pop 3 in, we will reduce it down automatically, giving you a big saving there, making them £7.28 each. Now, the Christmas ones are in there. Okay, so if you do want to buy 3 of the new Christmas ones, you're fully entitled to. Okay, they don't have to be different. You can have 3 of the same one if you like. But I would get, if you can stretch to the 6, it makes them only £6.65 each. Does that make it nice and clear? I hope so, because that was a lot of information. Any questions, message in. Just go to the hobbymaker.co.uk website, click on Watch Live, and there's a send message box. Type it there in something, and we'll answer if we can. All right, my darlings. Right, Auntie Pauline.
Yes.
Can we have a play with your baubles?
You can have a play with my baubles.
Thank you.
I've got an offcut here. I'm going to show you what we're going to do.
Okay.
Taking my trusty Hunkydory knife, and now you do really have to do this with a knife, okay?
Yep.
So have a practice first, just cut a little bit. So what we're going to do...
We have got the craft knife coming up on the show, by the way, in case you don't have it. So we've got that coming up.
Okay. So what we're going to do, let's take this one here. Okay, so I'm going to go in, and I'm going to make sure you've got a sharp knife. I'm going to cut to there, turn it to however is easier for you. I'm going to go down to there, and then here we've got this lovely chain effect. I'm just going to go this side of it here, and then we're going to take that out, okay? Now, what we want to do is, I'll do another one to show you. So we go down, okay? Now, another thing, if I'm going in with cardstock, it's all right, but if you're doing it with paper, don't start there. Start at another piece that isn't cut, and then that will give you a little bit more added support, okay? So what you're going to do, I always start with a piece bigger than I need, and I cut it down after. But if I hold that up, you can see, there's my fingers underneath, you can see that that is nicely cut through.
Oh,
if I
lovely,
move
yes.
my mat, you can see.
Oh, yeah.
Okay? So what we're going to do is carry on till we've got all the bits out of a piece we want. And we have, let me move my mat again, something like that. Okay? So there, look, if I hold that
Oh,
up,
wow.
yeah? And
lovely.
because you've cut either side of the little strands, it all stays intact. Now, I wanted this to be on a 7x7 card, so this is sort of 6 3/4 inches. And then I've put pads, but I've put our Chunky Monkey pads, our 4mm pads on the back, because I wanted
some of those as well.
to really be outstanding. So what we've got next is, I went through my Christmas edition Adorable Scorable, and I came up with the colour that goes perfectly with it.
Oh, wow.
Okay,
Lovely.
but I thought, right, okay, how can we do this? So I've got my 7-inch card. I've got my 7-inch square of adorable scorable. Let me just pull that nasty bit off my glue. So let's pop that on to start with. Okay, and you can see how little you want. That holds it perfectly. If you want to put a little squirt in the middle, you really don't need any more of that. This is strong stuff.
That's a lovely colour.
Okay, it is the most beautiful colour. Right, so then we want, if I put that on there, it's nice, but it's too much the same colour. Okay, so what about if we put mirri, gold mirri? Because I've chosen gold because the baubles are this beautiful teal colour and gold. So by adding gold, you've got a nice warm colour. So that is 6 3/4.
Okay.
And then when I put this one on now, because it's on double as well, you can see the depth in that. So all I need to do is take all these off.
Lovely, Pauline.
Now, if I take all those off, it's going to take quite a bit of time. So we can cheat,
Okay.
right? Take off the outer 4.
Oh, the corner ones?
Yep.
Yeah.
And take off one in the middle. That way, we're stuck down. Everything else, just put... Now, you can use this or you can use your glue stick, your purple...
Oh, the purple ones?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, because this will now stick, but I don't now have to take all those off. And also, that little bit of movement...
Yeah, I think that's the key thing, isn't
Yeah,
it? Yeah.
will help me get that the right way round. So we're going to pop that on there, and that's going to fit edge to edge on there, on the gold.
That is snazzy.
Okay, but we're not quite finished yet. So look at that.
That's gorgeous,
Okay.
Pauline.
So then I got my blue gems.
Uh-huh.
Now, you can use your 3-in-1 tool. I like to just use my edge of my knife. And what I'm going to do is we're going to put one there. We're going to put one there. And this is just going to bling this up a little bit. Okay. So then let's do on this one here, if we put a large one there.
Yeah.
And we'll put a large one there. And then I've got a small one I'm going to put under there.
Nice.
Okay?
Lovely.
And what else have we got? Oh, let's do another one. We'll put on this one. We'll put, can't get them off. There we go. That's on this one. We'll put one. They don't want to come off today.
They don't, do they?
2 and a third. And so you can just bling these up and make them pretty.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Beautiful.
Yeah, I mean, you can go to town, but I think don't overdo it.
You don't
Okay.
need to with that adorable scorable,
Yep.
do you? It's spectacular, Paul.
And then I've got, I've gone through the new Christmas.
Sentiments?
Thank you.
It's all right, my darling.
And I've picked out a gold, well, it's a gold edge and it's cream, so it sort of goes with that. And
Perfect.
it's got sparkle and shine this Christmas time. And I think that absolutely is it. And oh, let's go there. Let's go there. Sparkle and shine this Christmas time.
Look at that.
And, as I say, put in the large pads, really brings it away. If I tilt it again, you can see the depth of how far away from the gold it is. Yeah.
That is spectacular, Pauline.
You will need a little bit of time to do all the cutting out, but when
Worth
you're
it.
sitting relaxing...
Worth it. Now, if you've just joined us, we have just launched 6 brand new, adorable, scorable, stunning Christmas collections, each with 24 sheets in of 8 designs, 3 versions of each. And again, as Hunkydory always tell you, no matter who is representing them, you can sell as much as you can make. That is their angel policy. So happy selling as well, happy gifting. This is absolutely gorgeous. You've got all in the bundle deal at £39.94. That makes them, instead of £8.99, which is the proper price, it actually makes them, with a huge, just over 25% saving on launch, just £6.65 per pack. And they are stunning, every single one of them. And you've got, if you think about it, if you times 8 by 6, 48 new designs. Thank you, Dan. Oh, I'll tell you what, our director, Dan, was super quick then. Yeah, 48. So yeah, 48 brand new designs in there and 3 of each, totaling 144. That is a lot of, as a lot of people got it in their baskets. Just think of the weight of that. We don't charge you any more when we post that out to you once you have paid your post and packaging for the day. That is you done. Okay? And that is absolutely, now we have added those into the pick and mix if you just want to buy 3 to get them to a reduced price point. What was that? £7.28 each? Yeah, thank you, Kat. So instead of £8.99, so you can go on their own £8.99. You can go pick and mix set of 3, £7.28. You can go all 6 new Christmas ones for £6.65 each if you get the code that was on the screen at £39.94. Have we got that? Are we good? Are we good to go? Yep. Now, Teresa messaged in, hello, darling girl. Would you like to see
Hi,
Urban
Teresa.
Edge? Hello, Teresa. Should we show you Urban Edge?
Oh, now this is really funky. So if you've got young adults,
Yeah?
this is a great one for them.
Thank you.
Because it's really, let's say in the name, Urban Edge, it gives that lovely style.
Yeah. That makes it look like a centre of a dartboard, like a grungy dartboard. Oh, a circus top, yeah. And then if I go that way up as well, a little bit of Banksy. Yeah. It is very cool, isn't it? Yeah. Well, yeah, I think I agree. Like teenagers in their 20s, gents makes as well. That kind of funky.
Or anybody who's sort of arty, that kind of...
That grunge, like that Carla Bagshaw. What do you reckon? The grunge of the Carla.
Oh dear, she is hopeless, honestly.
She's in trouble, that
She's
Carla
hopeless.
Bagshaw today of Carnation Crafts. She's in big fat trouble. She keeps stealing my dog. Yes, and the dog, my pooch actually chose Carla 3 times over me today. I'm not happy. She's just done it again. Anyway, so my lovelies, this is your Urban Edge for our lovely Teresa. Okay, another 8 designs, another 3 of each. 24 sheets in total. And every single one of that, just let me show you this actually.
And because that's Mat-tastic, you can ink it if you want.
Yeah.
Grunge it a bit more. Rough up those edges.
Can I just say as well, you can hear how good it is. Listen to that.
Yeah.
It's proper thick, isn't it?
The real
I've got you, Kat. Now, Teresa, I think, didn't you want to see Marvellous Metals as well, love?
Oh, that's
Yeah.
another great one.
Anything you want to see? Because if it's on that drop-down list and you want to see it, and I'll tell you what I will show you, because that one's nearly gone. I'll show you the Around the World as well, because that has
one
nearly sold
always
out.
goes.
Oh, it does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. So, my lovelies, this is the Marvellous Metals. Look at that.
It's a great background, this one. It's great matting and layering and anything industrial that you're doing.
Yeah.
If you're into steampunk, this is another great one.
Agreed. And metalwork, that kind of thing as well. You can see
Yeah.
it as if it's... And I think jewellery making, silversmithing, that kind of thing as
But
well.
you imagine that line in a jewellery box,
Yeah.
that you've made your own jewellery.
Like a manhole cover, that one,
Yeah,
isn't it?
yeah.
Yeah, those are cool. So again, you've got 3 of each, as you can see.
That's a favourite of mine. It's like, it's just sort of putting that, what do you call it, the patina on it,
Oh, yeah.
it
when
goes
you,
the green.
Oh.
Oh.
Liver of sulphur. That's
Is
what you
it?
use in jewellery anyway, yeah.
Ah.
Yeah, liver of sulphur. Stinks like eggs that have gone off. Oh. Yeah, like a hot pool, a hot volcanic pool. It's a bit rough.
And that one is an amazing illusion.
Chili's, it makes me want to play Connect 4.
Yeah.
The games are available. This is beautiful. Oh, yes. So just to confirm, look, 3 of each design, look. 3 of each design, 8 designs in each. That's your marvellous metals. Okay, well done, everybody. My neighbour Julie's just bought those, just bought 3, haven't you, Julie? Oh, she messaged in, Julie. What did she say? It's just taken me ages to pick 3 packs of cards.
That's
but
the problem.
I'm very pleased with my choice. That's the difficult thing, isn't it? That's the difficult thing. Shall I just show you the around the world? Because there's only about there were 30 of these left, okay?
Hugely popular,
Yeah.
hugely. I mean, if a particular country is of any relevance to you, you know, you could just frame it.
Of course you can. Absolutely.
If you've got a child or grandchild going backpacking and you want to trace where they're going, you might be able to pick out the countries. And again, this is a Mat-tastic, so you could add more colour to it if you so wish.
Absolutely. Just to let you know as well, Great Britain is in there. Just in case you're wondering. There you go. There we are. There we are, just in case you're wondering. You get 3 of each.
Our little country just lost in that world.
There she is. Now, on the drop-down menu, now this is important to tell you. When it turns red in the drop-down menu, that means they're really limited. So that means get your skates on. So around the world, the beautiful baubles from the brand new collection launched today, that's nearly gone. And the rainbow ink, shall I see if I can find that for you?
Those
I've got
are
it here.
really nice.
Yeah. So that gives you an idea of the around the world, doesn't it? Yeah? So there you go. Around the world. I think we've gone through them all now. So that one there
that always sells out.
Yeah, always. Now, was it the rainbow inks that's nearly sold out? Shall I show you that one as well, my lovelies?
This is the one that when I could spend hours with alcohol inks trying to get this effect.
Yeah.
And as I say, Hunkydory does it for us in cardstock form. And in this one, you'll see things that look like flowers, but look at that. That's butterflies, isn't it? Butterfly wings you can see on there.
Yeah.
It's fabulous. I love real vibrant colours.
This is gorgeous. So some people are choosing 6. You're more than welcome to have as many as you like. That takes it £43.60. Sorry, £43.68. Sorry, Kat. That was getting ever so stuck in my brain, that was. But this is, you know, like, and Dan's, our director, just said a very good point. You know, like when you get the different screenshots on the back of your computers and things.
Yeah. And if anyone's ever watched Jo Jarrett when she does her pouring or a resin, I mean, that's the kind of thing.
I love Jo Jarrett.
Yeah.
She's so lovely. Such a kind lady as well.
I'm going for a weekend.
Are you? Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, that was when she hadn't invited me, wasn't it? Yeah.
Well, she didn't invite me. It was her husband who did.
Oh, was it? It's a bit awkward, isn't it?
No, he'll get the barbecue out.
Oh, really?
No, I'm going to do all the playing with Jo and then he'll put
Oh, is he nice, her
Yeah.
husband?
Yeah.
Is he? She's so lovely. But then again, so are you, Pauline. Now, Pauline, can I ask a favour? Can we have another demo with the brand new?
Yes, we're going to go with the one with the season's greetings on, the middle one, the vintagey one.
The retro wrap.
Yeah.
I'll show you that. Diane's just asked a question. Where do you find individual packs of the Christmas Adorable Scorable pattern packs if you don't want the whole? Right, so on this code here, sweetie, Diane, sorry, lovely girl, so if you want to just go in and order one of these, the Baubles has nearly gone, by the way, go to hobbymaker.co.uk, Diane, click on TV Guide to watch, sorry, not TV Guide, the second button to the right, look, where it says Watch Live, and then put that code in your basket, SOHD for Hunkydory, 59, put it into Add to Basket, and then if you scroll down, look, you'll get to the point where it has the new Christmas. There you go, look, the Christmas lights, the festive foliage, the Christmas cookies, they're all in there, lovely. The snowflakes, they're all at the bottom. And if you click on one of them, you'll get them for £8.99. And if you put 3 in your basket, they will discount down to £7.28 automatically. So 1 at £8.99, 3 at £7.28 each, and those are your options.
And it doesn't have to be 3 of the same.
No, you can have 3 of your favourite. Yeah. I think that's what's happened with the Festive Baubles one, because that's nearly sold out. So this is your Festive Baubles, Diane.
I think people have been buying 3 of those.
Yeah, this is the one. Now, bear in mind, you're getting 3 of each of the designs. There's 8 designs in there in the different colours. It's either 8 designs or 8 colours, depending on whichever the design is. That's your Baubles, my lovely. And if you get them in the pick and mix, they get reduced from $8.99 to $7.28 each. And if you buy all 6 in the other code, which is on the right-hand screen, Kat, you are brilliant. Yep, so £39.94, that takes them down to £6.65 each. So those are your options, Diane. All right, lovely. Hope that's okay. If there's any other queries, do message in. Right, Pauline, let's go with the retro wrap.
Right, so you know it all comes in strips.
Yep.
So what I decided to do was to cut the whole sheet into strips. So we've got the larger ones, the smaller ones, we've got the medium ones, we've got the red, we've got the green, okay?
Yep.
So put those to one side for a moment. And what I did, I took 2 of the red and 1 of the green. This is, have you had these on yet? The Christmas paper pads, I think you have, yeah? Yeah, you had them the other day. Okay, so this one is the knitting woolly one. Yeah, okay.
Apparently so we think we did. I'm looking a bit bland because I don't know.
Okay, so I've cut it down a little bit. And then what I've done, I've taken 3 of the strips and I have put a piece of our red line of tape. Let me get my pokey tool. That would help, wouldn't it? There we go. Right, and I've put a little bit of red line tape just on one end. That's all, just the one end. And we're going to do a little bit of Scandi weaving.
Ooh!
Okay, because I think this does look really Scandi. So we're going to take a red one.
Yeah.
Going to make sure our square is lined up, and we're going to pop, although using this as well, you've got the rows of pattern to make sure it's level. So then the green one will miss a little bit and we'll put another one there, and then we'll put another one, little gap, about, oh, little bit of overhang, about the same gap, okay? And then I'm going to do the same, but this time I'm going to use a bit of glue, okay? So we're going to just pop a little bit of glue on a thin one, and then we're going to do a medium one, okay? Because these don't matter so much, so medium one, and then let's do, that was a green one, let's do a red one. Okay, don't worry about the end. And then we're going to start off with one of these, and we're going to go under, over, under, bring it through, and then we're going to pop that there. Okay? Yep. And then we're going to take a green one.
Yep.
And we're going to go over, under, over, and we're going to pop that there. Don't worry about if there's any overhang at the end, because we're going to lift that. Then we're going to go with another one. We can always trim off. You can always, if you're not sure, and it's long enough to go on them. Okay, so this one, that was over, so this one is under, over, under, and because you've only taped that end, you can move these really, really easily. Okay, just make sure everything is squared up. Then we'll go with the red one. So this one was under, so this is over, under, over. And you can see how you can move these up because you've got that. There we go. Okay, then what do we want next? We want another thin one, or medium one, I should say. Okay, so this one is under, over, under. You can try doing this and then lifting it all up, but it can be a bit of a nightmare. Let's just glue that bit there, okay? And you do have that little bit of time. If you're not sure, use the glue stick because you've got a little bit more wiggle room. Right, so we want a green one. It won't be long. So that one's under, so this one's over, under, over. Okay, but you're aiming for a nice, even spacing and straight lines. Okay.
Looks really good, Pauline.
I think we've got room for one more, and we have it here. I was a bit worried then. I thought we haven't got one. Right, so that's over.
Yep.
So this is under, over, under. Slide that in, and that just finishes that off really, really nicely. So now we want to glue down the end of these. That one just under there, and that one onto there. Okay, give that a moment to dry. We just need to glue down these ends here, and you can do it really, really easily and quickly because they're all in place. If they've wobbled away, you can then go back in. But it's like it completely changed the sheet of card. So we'll put that to one side. And because this is like a bit more Scandi, I've used the A3 craft card.
Yeah.
Now, with the craft card, you've got the light side and you've got the darker side. Your choice. I've picked the light side. I've got out of the Christmas Adorable Scorable plain cardstock. I've chosen a red, but you could choose a green if you want. Just whichever.
Well, with the ultimate that we launched on Thursday and played again on Sunday.
Yeah, that's what it's out of.
40 colours. Yeah, 20 colours and 2 of each in the ultimate collection. The 77.92 one, you get 40 sheets of a Christmas Adorable Scorable. You can buy it on its own as well, but it's 20 colours and you get 2 of each.
Okay, so I'm just going in now and trimming up just any overhang, because we don't do overhang.
You like the word overhang, you, don't you?
I don't like the word overhang. I've got too much of it. It's like,
Oh, Pauline.
I always said my ideal is someone to invent an overhang shop where I can just go and get it all trimmed off. And I'd be a real happy bunny then. Okay, so when we've got that now,
like that, Pauline.
we can, let's see, I mean, that, oh,
I know,
just so
it's
lovely.
painful putting the double-sided one side
I'll
down,
be
isn't
back with the paper pads on Sunday.
it? Brilliant.
Okay. So then this goes on here.
Look at that.
Okay, and then we're not quite finished because I know that launched on here the other day was our sentiment verses pad.
Yes.
So I've got a little bit more red, and it's not what's under the tree that matters, it's who's gathered around it.
Oh.
So we're going to pop that onto a little mat of...
Is that William Shakespeare, Dan? I got all excited then. I thought, I'm sure it isn't. I don't think I've ever read William Shakespeare.
Did they have Christmas trees?
I nearly fell for that then, didn't he? Went, good old Bill Shakespeare. I think it was it. I don't think it was.
Okay, and then we're going to pop that on pads because we don't want everything too flat. So I've got some little ones there. Again, glue if you don't want to take them off, but I think we're all right.
We do have some foam pads in this ad, don't we, Kat? So I'm sure Kat will pop those on the web for you because she's ever so good like that.
She's good.
She's a good girl.
So then we're going to pop that on there like so, and you've got
Oh, that's lovely, Pauline.
something a little different.
That is absolutely very, very cleverly used. That is, isn't it?
Well, it's like you look at the cardstock and people say to me, when you look at it, what do you see?
Well,
I see strips that needed cutting.
Beautiful. That's a lovely thing. Can I just add as well, thanks to the amazing Hunkydory design team, I have just popped with, and we're just going to show you them again, the 6 brand new adorable scorable Christmas collection, very popular today. There's the lights, there's the baubles. Some of them have gone limited on the pick and mix already. There's your festive floral. I will show you them all again. You've got your lovely retro wrap and the cookies and the snowflakes, and that just gives you some idea. There's your florals again, some idea of what you can do with the award-winning brand new Christmas adorables.
I've kicked the bin, sorry. Zena,
yes.
If I could just say, you know the ones that I didn't use?
Yes.
Look at how many greetings you've got there. You're just going to cut round those red ones, cut round those green ones. They're all toppers, greetings, ready for you to use. None of that is wasted. Or you've got the beginnings of another different card.
Absolutely. No wastage there.
No wastage
One
at all.
A4 sheet, that is,
Yep.
as well. Right, would you like to see... Now, you can buy these, as we said, individually at $8.99 if you just want one. You can put the pick and mix, which is on the screen, SOHD59. That will reduce them down, despite them being brand new today, to just £7.28 each. And that happens automatically when you put that in your basket and add 3 of your choice, whichever 3 that may be. That takes them to $7.28 each. It all happens magically. And you use your credit card, your debit card, or your PayPal account, or our brilliant call centre. Or the website will process your order for you. Do it yourself, or we'll do it for you, your choice. If you get, there are all the other options, 28 in total, including the 6 brand new Christmas ones, a couple of which are now limited, are available. But if you want to get the best buy on the brand new collection of 6, all of those designs, all 48 brand new designs, because there's 8 in each, 3 of each in each pack, and there's 144 pages in total. That takes them down rather at $39.94 against code ISHD90 to £6.65 a pack. And my lovelies, this is the retro wrap that Pauline just used. Absolutely gorgeous. Okay, so this is in case you're wondering what they are, these are your retro wrap. This is the collection for the retro wrap. You get, there's the one she just used. I'm only showing you the 8 designs you do. Sorry, there's the one that she just used.
That's not the one I used.
There's the one you just used. There, it's hiding at the back. So that is your retro wrap.
You could use that other one though.
You could, yeah. Absolutely. And have it as a diagonal.
Yeah.
This is your festive floral.
But
Beautiful.
Zena, have you forgotten when you cut them, they are straight?
Oh, yes, cool. But, Pauline, you could
But you can have them on the diagonal. Well done.
I'm trying. Very trying, my mother always said. So this is your festive florals. It is gorgeous.
Stunningly beautiful.
Yeah. This is the one we said, just put a message on and have it as wall art and put it in a frame. It looks stunning at Christmas. They're gorgeous. Lovely flamboyant, lovely rich colours. Not all just your standard traditional colours. I mean, that's a wreath as if you've zoomed in with your camera, isn't it?
If you've got a nice big leaf die or a leaf stem, just die cut that and it would be amazing.
So that's your festive florals. Let's show you your snowflakes. Now, I am going to get the Christmas festive sentiments book in for you that was launched recently. This is your snowflakes. Sorry, say again. Oh, sorry, paper cut snowflakes this is called, my lovelies. Thank you, Kat. Paper cut, because you are going to want to cut these out, aren't you? They make lovely tags as well, wouldn't they? Yeah. A gorgeous.
Oh, can I just say?
Yeah.
On Sunday, have I got you on Sunday?
You've got me on the evening. So the 5 till 8.
Okay. Is that the duo pads we've got on that we were talking about? If anybody wants to join in, I'm going to make a Christmas decoration.
Oh, brilliant! On Sunday.
You'll need a square of paper, preferably double-sided, but if you just want to know how to make it, then if you want to join in on Sunday.
Okay, lovely.
Oh, I've got...
Brilliant.
I can't remember what times, but...
We'll have a look. Can we have a look? Can we have a look at the TV guide for Sunday, Kat, in a moment?
Is it 1 and 4?
We'll try. We'll have a look for you. So this is the. Is this called? What's this one called, darling? Christmas lights. There you go.
1 o'clock and 4 o'clock.
1 o'clock and 4 o'clock, Pauline.
So it's the 4 o'clock one.
The 4 o'clock one.
That's the duo pads.
Okay. Lovely.
If you want to join in.
Thank you. Of course we want to join in.
As long as it's a square, you're all right. but not minute. Don't go under 4 inches.
Okay, lovely. Thank you, Pauline.
Otherwise,
So
it's a bit difficult for you to do.
Christmas lights, my lovelies. Now, let me... So you can get all of these under this code. That takes them to £6.65 each. This is the Christmas cookies. So your Christmas cookies. Yeah, all the lovely food you get at Christmas. Yeah, there you go. Look, beautiful. All your Christmas gingerbread men as well. All you lovely. It's just gorgeous. I mean, you can just smell the cinnamon and the chocolate chip and the and your little gingerbread houses as well. Look, we've still got the baubles as well to go. This is the last of the 6 brand new collections today with the award-winning Adorable Scorable. This is now these are all 350 GSM, so it's the best quality. Well done, Dorothy. Well done, Margaret. Well done, Beverly. Crafters coming in there as well. Lovely colours. This is the first demo that Pauline did with one of these. There you go. Love that one. And then you love that one, don't you?
But I mean, you just cut out the baubles and then you can have a mix of colours.
Of course, yeah.
Just cut all the ones that are on the top. And but even if you cut the ones behind and there's a bit missing, you just overlay the missing bit with another bauble.
Exactly. She's good, isn't she? She's good. Oh, in 90 seconds, I've got to get the Christmas sentiments, the essential. This is 40 pages featuring specially selected Christmas colours of award-winning Adorable Scorable cardstock. And they're all foiled, they're all die cut, again, all in different colours, different shapes, different sentiments, different colourways. We think there's 660 sentiments
Well,
in here.
it's usually 660, so I can't imagine this will be any different. Shall I check on mine?
And you can see there's all the different colours, all the different shapes. You've got silver foiling, you've got gold foiling across the different colours.
Oh, it doesn't say.
Okay, lovely. All those amazing different designs, different sentiments. You've got something for absolutely everybody. I mean, Santa stops here, look. See, look, Santa stops it. They're just lovely. Now, Pauline's back at 3 o'clock today with some brand new Christmas Moonstone dies.
They are lovely.
The brand new Mirri, the Snowstorm.
Yep.
And then at 5 o'clock with the concept cards, and we've got some good news for you. Our lovely Dave is back today, so we've got Dave, and make the most of him because he'll be on holiday soon. Right then, my lovelies. Now, yesterday we had a big launch. We launched Carnation Crafts here at HobbyMaker, and it was very well received. So do you know what? We're going to do it all over again because you might have missed yesterday. So do please join myself and the lovely Carla after the break for Carnation Crafts.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker. Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Afternoon, the beautiful Carla Bagshaw is
Hey.
the dog steerer. Now we've had to keep the celebratory Carnation Craft launch balloons in position today, and now we had the good fortune to launch the brilliant Carnation Crafts here at HobbyMaker yesterday at 1 o'clock, didn't we?
Went bit mad.
Didn't it?
Mad.
We were ever so happy for you. Now, what that meant is that the bundle that Carla is about to show you the boards for, which is the Ready for Christmas bundle, which was so... Now, yesterday, Carnation Crafts very kindly gave us double the amount of a big amount of stock that they would normally have given us.
Yeah, so we obviously knew it was going to be popular, so we did give a load more, and then that sold. So we managed to get a few more from them, but that's it. They're out.
It's gone.
So they've given us what they could give us. There's no more, unfortunately. So we do apologise for that, but they have...
That's good news.
Yeah, they have given us an extended because they're lovely. So they're ordering us more.
Yeah.
But they can't get them until the 17th, which is when they'll be dispatched out to you. That's the 17th of July, which is only 3 weeks, dudes. It's not long.
27 days. That's all we've got to wait. So it still means that they'll be dispatched from the 17th of July. So we're still way before Christmas.
Yeah, totally. So you'll get them. And also, Carnation Crafts have got the best customer service. If they're telling you that's when they're dispatching, that's when they're dispatching.
Yeah.
They're very, very good. So you'll receive it straight away at that point. It's still worth getting it,
100%.
honestly, because some of these pieces I think will be in your crafting arsenal for the rest of your Christmas crafting lives, because there are pieces in here that are so stunning. I don't know how anybody would do a better Santa. Like, the Santa is incredible, the sleigh is incredible. I don't know how you can improve on it. It's incredible.
I think the one thing to mention as well is within this bundle, sorry Kat, one thing is there is which Carla's going to show you in a minute, that every single person that owns a die cutting machine and works with dies needs in their collection the 3D scissor mechanism die set, which is the red stripy bits there that you can see. Every single person needs that in their life, and I can tell you now, you'll see that when Carla does the demo. Now, 40% of the scissor mechanism set, that's that one there, the 3D scissor mechanism die set, nearly 40% has already sold yesterday. You can get it on its own at $17.99, which will pop on the web for you, but it is part of this Ready for Christmas bundle. So just rest assured, this isn't even your buy price, because you did a special price yesterday, didn't you?
We did a lovely price so that you all get the lowest price, rather than, you know, if you're in a club or if you're using a discount code, we just gave it to everybody.
Yeah.
All of you can have it.
There's no VIP, there's not, you've got to be this member or that member here. Everybody pays the final low price. So even if you've already checked out now, do not worry, because you will not pay that. You will pay £98.99. And on top of that, You can also, now £109.99. Yes, no, we are going to match yesterday. I had a little panic then. £98.99 because everybody pays the final low price, and you can also get it on split pay, no extra money. You won't finish paying until September. So all you do, pop that code in your baskets at hobbymaker.co.uk, XH9C37, and then click on the little, it'll say split pay ? Click on the box and it'll charge you £24.74, and you'll get everything that Carla is about to show you on the boards in this collection. £24.74, and that is a 27% saving on the proper price of £135.94.
It's amazing because the scissor mechanism, if you're someone who's like, well, I don't like the idea of printing stuff, I don't like the idea of this and this, get the scissor mechanism, because just as a crafter, any type of crafter, if you're doing sort of, homemade hand decor pieces, anything like that, this is going to change the way you can do that. It's incredible. And when you start to think of various ways, somebody was saying to me, do you think you could cut it in acetate? And I was thinking, yeah, I bet you probably could in construction acetate. Loads of different ways.
And we'll show you what it does in a bit.
Let's have a look at the collection, and you can see as we go through. So you can look at the artwork, the vignettes. That is a vignette. I'll explain vignettes to those of you who don't know what a vignette is as we go through the book. That's incredible.
Yeah.
This is so pretty. That gorgeous, gorgeous, very, very rich sleigh for Santa to be in. That's super traditional, lovely. You've got the little elements here which you can choose to just attach to either side so that you can put the lamp on it, which is down there. So you can have the little lamps on the hooks. This present, which is so rich and so beautiful. You've got the long line present down here, and you've also got a tiny little present here. So where you see it on the reds, this side, you've got your base plate, then you have got your mats and your layers, so that's 3 separate dies there. Then you get the die there, that's your 4 dies, 5 dies, 6 dies, 7 dies, 8 dies, 9 dies on that one board. That's incredible. That's a lot of value in that. And who wouldn't want to use that? It's so pretty. It's massive as well. It's 7 inches, I think, that piece.
It's almost to scale.
It is. So you've got this here, and you can see the little light hanging there. So you can see Santa very busy with his naughty and nice list sitting there. But what I want to show you is where we talk about the vignettes, which is the coloured artwork. Carnation will and the artwork's free, by the way. You don't have to pay for any of that. That's free. But Carnation sometimes give us, I just felt a little tickle on my leg, and I think there's an ivy behind me.
There is a little cockapoo cuddling Carla.
You can also get additional colourways. Now, sometimes Carnation charge for additional colourways because you get to craft a whole new way. With certain collections, when it's very special, they'll give us some for free. And so with the sleigh, we have now got the sleigh in red and we've got it in white.
Oh, how beautiful.
So you've got both ways to play. If you want a much more purred back, you want something to be in those whiter tones, those cleaner tones, then you can use this. If you want something to be more rich, then you'd go for the red colour. So then you can see, look at Rudolph. He's got a little shiny
He lights
nose.
up, look.
He's got a little shiny nose, and he's very, very beautiful. But that's that sleigh coming through there. I'll keep that one with me because I'll show you it in a second. But that is Santa's sleigh. We go on then to Father Christmas, who is a very, very rich, beautiful piece of art. And that is about as traditional Father Christmas as you can get. But in my crafting experience, I haven't seen a die of Santa that big.
No.
And I certainly haven't seen one as richly coloured and painted as that. It's beautiful. Nice and naughty list. You've got Santa's staff here. You've got an additional hand. That's now sort of for a decoupage, but we can cut all of this away and rotate Santa's arm so it can hold things in different directions.
Brilliant.
You could just cut round the hand, for instance, pop this on and have it upright. So then he can be holding things in the alternative way. Really clever, so it means you can play. You could theoretically, do that on a magnet and change it round.
Yeah.
It depends what he was holding. That would be great. Then, I'll just show you Santa by the... Oh, you've got him on your screen there.
Okay, great.
Then we have got your beautiful... We love them.
Look at these.
These reindeers. Pauline Wheeler just turned around to me and said, Carla, I really
She
love
did.
that reindeer. It's so gorgeous. You've got your outer card base, your mats, your layers. You've got a bridle here for those... No, they're not goats. You've got the bridles for the reindeers. I keep saying goats. You've got snow at the bottom. You've got twinkly lights. The little nameplate that's empty, so you could put any name on there. So if you wanted to personalise that for somebody, absolutely go for it. Little baubles for his antlers, and you've got a carrot too. But again, they didn't stop there. This collection's insane. We've then got Rudolph. So you get to download that as well. Dasher, Dancer, Prancer, Vixen, Common Cupid, Donna, Blitzen and Rudolph. You've got all of their name tags there as well. Just stunning the way we can personalise, individualise these. This I'm in love with.
Yeah.
I think that light is so gorgeous. It signifies the North Pole, doesn't it? Two of those together with a little archway would be absolutely stunning. Then you've got your gorgeous trees coming through. You can see the little label tag here that can sit on that lamppost and how all of that comes together. It's just beyond pretty. Those trees coming through, those gorgeous Scandi effects that we get. Very, very muted, very beautiful cards. So you don't have to go into the wild colours. You can tone it right down. It depends what your crafting style is. There is something for everybody in Carnation styles. These I love so much. These labels are just pretty beyond. That one is just stunning with the little holes that are already cut with the die so you could put string through them. You can hang them as Christmas decorations. You could put a few together and hang them off Christmas trees. Really sweet. You've got the blank label here, little presents. You've got the sledge and we've got these, which is like an alternative colourway, but they're free to you. And that's Season's Greetings, Winter Wishes, Merry Christmas. And they're beautiful to work with. Really stunning ways of bringing them into your designs as well. So you really get to go to town with all of these dies. From there we move on to this, which after all of that, just like, oh, you know when you do a balloon and you blow it up and then you pull it and it goes, That's what that looks like, doesn't it, after all of that beautiful artwork? But actually, it's probably, I said this yesterday, I still stand by it. I think this is one of the most important dies that has been made in years, possibly ever. It is so brilliant, and it is going to change everything. I'm going to show you how to make it in a second. I will demo that for every show that we do, because it's one that I think you're all going to use. If you don't want the collection, please don't put that, don't be put off by getting this. This is going to be a game changer for you. And I think it's just such an important piece.
Can we just say that over 40% of that, we've just popped it on the screen for you. When you see this, you're going to want it for anything you've already got die-wise. QX9C65, it does come in the Ready for Christmas bundle on the extended 17th of July delivery. But if you would like it on its own, Kat has just put it on the screen at $17.99. And when you see it in action, and what it can do, it blew my mind yesterday. It is awesome. So everything that you've just seen are in the big bundle. Now, it's sold out yesterday, but today we have it available again at £98.99. Everybody pays the final price. Every single person gets that price, and you get everything sent to you. 30% of the additional stock on the extended 17th of July has now sold out, but you still have some remaining. 30% has gone. Please make use of the split pay. That's what it's there for. And you don't finish paying until September. So the way that works is you'll pay the first payment of £24.74 on split pay. If you select it underneath the box where it says, would you like split pay? And then we charge you £24.74, and we charge you that once in June, once in July, once in August, once in September, and it will add up to £98.99. I can promise you, you will have an absolute field day. 30% of the restock has already gone, and we're approaching 40%, so good luck. Okay, we've got another bundle.
We have. Can I just say that I've just noticed that it was very quiet in my ear hole. I was like, it's really peaceful here today. And then I was like, why can't you hear anything?
Yeah.
I don't know how long I didn't have talk back for, so I don't know what you've been saying to me, just so you know. I'd completely phased out of that one. So I bet the
I don't care what anybody says. I think you're lovely.
They know I'll give it back just as bad. So we've got these boards here for the small bundle. These are 7 inches. They are lovely pieces, but they're unusual. They're not like your standard card bases. Carnation, for those of you who don't know Carnation very well and you're just coming into a massive welcome into the Carnation Army, you are more than welcome to join us. It's the best place to be. They bring us card bases that are very unusual and always beautiful to work with. And this is no exception. So it looks just like a card base, right? So you've got your card base, then you've got your mat, then you've got your layer, and you've got some filigree for the top. Nice and simple, looks beautiful, but it's different. It's a quad fold. And what that means is right in the center here, there's a line that goes across and down again. That's an actual die. just a very thin, not the big thick line here, but a very thin one. And that is a cross, and you can put it into anything, and it allows you to curl your edges. So super cute, super easy. And that filigree also is, I had a piece here, I don't know what I did with it.
You did that folded out, didn't you?
Yeah, really pretty. Just let me rummage. There's too much stuff here and my finger's not working. I'll come back in a second.
Can I just add in, I'm so sorry to interrupt, over 70% of the stock of this bundle has gone. Over 70%.
Yeah, they never last long, card bases with Carnation, because they're just a little bit different. They're dynamic and they work. Here we go.
Have you found
Look,
it?
I found it. Just one second. I did get one out especially. Here we go. So this is the filigree. So you've got your filigree panel, but then something's licking my foot.
It's not me. Jimmy, leave her alone.
Sorry. It's licking my foot. Sorry. Look at that.
Isn't that beautiful?
There's no chicken on my foot. I'm not that bad at bribing the dog. Look.
She is. Isn't that stunning?
Isn't that gorgeous?
Isn't
The amount of playways we can do. Now, what that means is, hello, beautiful girl. What that means is we've got this here, and then when we turn it over,
oh, this is what was brilliant. Oh, and we've got these magnets.
We've got these magnets that we'll show you. Now, watch very
Brilliant.
carefully. I was telling you about that cross. Now, if you put that cross onto your base card, and there's a little pip in it just here, you just cut along that pip so you're separating out items. We've got some magnets here, and we've put them on the other side here. Now, what I can do is watch this.
Look, look, look.
And that creates a little platform for which you can make a card.
You could build a nativity scene.
It
there,
is
couldn't you?
really, really stunning.
Yeah.
Now, what I will say about this is the little magnets that Carnation use, and this comes in the cutest box. Can I just borrow that from you?
Yes, of course you can, my lovely
So,
girl.
where I've got this, there's a 5p piece stuck to it because they're magnets. It's very exciting. I'm just going to show you this and see if I can get in it. It's the little things that entertain me. Right, so you see how tiny that box is?
Yeah.
Watch. It's got 30 magnets in it. So you'd think 30 magnets would be overflowing in this box, right? Watch. Can you see? Can you see on the overhead?
Look. Oh, look. Oh, look.
They're super strong.
Oh, wow.
But they're so thin and they're designed for card making. So what that means is, take that 5p back.
$12.99 for those.
Yeah, they're
30.
amazing.
It's a
You get
good deal.
30, so you've got 15 pairs.
Yeah.
And that means, you know, see if you wanted to do a card that had, like, say it had a fold over on it, like a tab almost, or a closure like that. Because we have to hide that within 2 pieces of card, often what happens when we use magnets with that, it kind of stretches the paper over it and it doesn't look very well finished. So Carnation have given us the thinnest magnets they could possibly get hold of, and that allows us to make very smooth cards. They are so strong, but they're so good. And that's what we can make with stuff like this.
I just moved this away from Carla to put back in front, and it picked up her tweezers.
They're really powerful. They are really...
That's through the cardboard and that plastic box. That sounds... Don't be fooled by how dainty they are.
You can actually pick that up by... If you put that back, you can actually pick that up by the tweezers as opposed to the box. So it'll just pick up off the desk because they're so strong that it'll just stick to the metal surfaces.
Brilliant.
They're good magnets. So it's a good time to get hold of them for this.
How about your tweezers?
That's quite all right. But we can also make standard card shapes from this, like an easel almost, if you like, which will stand. So I've got a little point there that I can hang that on. So we've got that. We've then got this. And we've got your normal base here as well. So amazing, right?
Yeah.
So that's really cool. And then you can also get this whole quad fold in the square as well, which is here. And the square is beautiful. It's your 7x7. So this would be about what we would class as your UK average card size. It's somewhere between 7 and 8 inches, and this is a 7-inch. But the same principle applies. So the little fold round that we did with magnets, you can do on the square as well.
Brilliant.
To make a square piece. Just awesome fun, but also suddenly there's a different world that we get to play in because we get to dictate what we want to do. And one thing I never ever like about craft is when I've got things and there's only really one way I can go with it.
You always like to think outside of the box,
I
don't
don't
you?
like being stunted. And part of the reason why I've stayed with Carnation for as long as I have is every single time this is going to sound like a really bizarre analogy. Every time they bring out a new launch, it kind of gives me a crafting workout. I can sit and go, where can I go?
Yeah.
Where can I go? What can I do? Where's this going? What am I making with it? And I love that.
Gets you going, doesn't it?
It does,
Yeah.
because what they could do is go, oh, here's some card bases, Carla, and here's this one. We want you to make it like this. And that would be what I would give to you, and that's that we're done then.
Yeah.
That's what's happening. Whereas with carnations, there's no limits. You do your style on it. You do you. Because their artwork doesn't take away your style. What it does is give you a foundation, and a strong foundation to make beautiful cards.
And can I just add, artwork-wise, they do design everything themselves in-house, don't they?
They do. So everything is designed in-house. I do have some vignettes somewhere, but Lord only knows what I did with those last night. So. Your vignettes, which is your artwork, come from Carnation Crafts website, which is www.carnationcrafts.co.uk. There's a banner menu, and across the top, one of those says downloads and then free downloads. You click that, and on the right-hand side, it will say collections. And you just click on it and it'll bring up all of the latest collections. The newest one will always be at the top. And that one is obviously ready for Christmas. You click it and a load of PDFs come up. You can get backing papers, you can get inserts, and you can get your vignettes. And one of those is the original full colour download, which is there. Put it into your basket and then check out. And once you've checked out, it downloads to your computer, open it up in Adobe, and then print on best quality photo paper. And if you've got pro print paper, absolutely my recommendation.
That's Carnation Crafts Pro Print.
Yeah, it just makes such a difference. I'll show you in a second when I get myself sorted. And then you can do do that sort of as long as you want to do it. You just print it. Make sure you're using good quality paper.
How many times can you print it?
Just half. As many as you like.
10-minute art went then.
You can print and print and print. So it's just a case of however many times you want to. If you create an account on their website, every time you go on it, you'll be able to see everything you've ever downloaded, so you can go back and re-download it if you've lost it.
And what about angel policy-wise? How does that work?
Yeah. I love their angel policy. I think it's really cool because what they say, it's not completely free, the angel policy. And I know lots of people give totally free angel policies out, but this is very much hand-drawn art that you're getting, and you're getting it for free. So what they say is, you got to cut it, then you can sell it. So you can't, so you can't sell the digital files. Okay. You can't sell the PDFs. What you can do is use your die, cut it, and then sell it.
So you could make stickers.
Yeah, they're literally saying, don't steal our artwork. If you want to cut it, sell it.
Which is fair enough.
If you'll do the first bit of work, it's all yours. But you can't sell the PDF and you can't sell the digital files. They're ours.
Absolutely.
You cannot. But the rest of it is all yours. You go for it. One thing I will say, and I don't know if this is a little bit on the political side or not, but I am just going to warn people that there's an awful lot of, for a better way of phrasing it, knockoffs of carnation out there on the market. The problem with that, I'm not suggesting whether that's right or wrong. What I am saying is they won't fit your vignettes. So just because we get a lot of feedback from people saying, well, I bought this and it doesn't fit, that's not on us. Okay. It won't fit. It's as
buy
simple
authentic,
as that.
buy the real deal, and that's where you get it from
It is as simple as that.
Okay, so are we going to have a wonderful demonstration?
We are. I'm going to do this fast because we've done it on every single show as fast as I can anyway.
Is this the scissor mechanism?
This is the scissor mechanism. Brilliant. I'm going to take it straight into a demo if that's all right with Kat.
Can I just mention, we're going to do that special card you talked about to go with this, aren't we, that works with it, the 300 GSM.
The 350?
350,
smooth.
sorry, yeah.
Well, the 350, I mean, I've cut all of this out in 350 smooth. Let me get some of these little gadgets here. 1 second, I just need some pips. So, the reason I use 350, I get lots of questions about which cardstock I use from Carnation, and we all craft differently. I'm not saying I'm right, I'm saying that it's what I use. Okay. So I pretty much use 350 religiously for everything I make with Carnation because I want things to be as strong as they possibly can. So your 350, if you think about most crafters, when we talk about crafting paper, we normally talk about a 300 GSM. That's about bog standard across the industry. Carnation, because we put a lot of stuff on Carnation, and we'll make these cards and we layer up these beautiful things, it's weighted. So you want a stronger thing, because if you don't want it wafting over in a breeze. Yeah. So we use a good strong construct. Now, what I'm talking about are things like this.
Wait till you see these.
So if I just bring these in. Just one moment.
Just quickly while you do, we have just popped the 350 GSM Carnation Crafts A4 Perfect Smooth cardstock, 50 sheets, believe it or not, on your screens, DA9C45, and it's $9.99.
Well worth having. I love the 350. Beautiful for stamping on as well, so really great for sentiments. So I've got Cupid here and I've got Father Christmas, and then when I've got this here, I can bring Cupid out on that scissor lift, so he lifts completely, which allows that to happen. Now, because of this, you've got to understand that when every piece of paper that we're adding is going to add weight to the card that we're making, and because we're adding weight, you've got to have that super strong base on it. So things like this, I love this one, where you've got that beautiful gatefold coming through, that Z-fold, sorry, coming through, and all three of these little chaps just raise up. Look, and you can have them at different levels and different layers, and it is beyond sweet. Brilliant. So you've got that dimension there. Again, we're talking about heavier cards. Yeah. It's got mats, it's got layers. You feel the weight of that. Yeah. So you've got to have that strong base. Yeah.
It's like a box almost.
350 is your best friend. Right, let me get an applicator, let's get our demo on, and let's do some crafting, because I want to make a card.
Yeah, we want demos.
I feel in the mood today. Let's do this. This has got a score line just here. You can't see it best on camera, but it is just there. I'm going to take it and I'm going to fold it just on that score line. I'm going to pinch it right in place so that it's burnished down. Same again on the other one. Just making sure I've got that fold line in. Then I'm going to take my applicator, take a bit of wet glue, PVA. I'm using the Carnation Crafts every day, just a little bit, and just fold that in. I've still got those separate, look, it's just that top edge. So I can do that. A bishop on a chessboard. Could be. It's not a rook. I love chess.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, I love chess. So I'm just going to place this here. It's the best game. I love it.
You good at it?
Reasonable.
Yeah. Okay.
I just enjoy it.
You enjoy it. Mm.
It's got that thing of logic that I love, where I can sort of think ahead. Yeah, no chess champions coming over here, but you know, I enjoy it. I've played.
I was in Chess the Musical, but that's about all. That's about my closest thing.
Similar. Yeah. So I'm just putting some on these little gadgets here. Now I'm just going to do one of these. You need to do both of them, but it just saves time on demo. Okay. So where this little gap is with the little slot, I'm just putting it on this piece of card. It's not doing anything. It's not attaching anything to anything else. It's quite simply strengthening that scissor piece. That's it. That's its function.
Right. Okay.
So I'm going to do the same again, and you would do this on the other one as well. So on all four, we're doing this. So I'm just popping this here.
And that's an everyday sort of glue?
That is my Carnation Crafts, the best everyday glue, and I love it. So you would do exactly the same on both. Then, when we've got these, you're going to have them, and they're both going to be facing down. Where the slot is, the little mouth, the Pac-Man mouth, is facing down towards your body. Lift up the first one, then lift up the second one, so that those little slots are both facing down. And then what we're going to do is flip one of them. So we take the one at the bottom, and we rotate it. We just flip it over. We pull this bit out, so you've got the foot and you've got the foot, okay? Now, all I'm going to do is very simply put that one through there and that one through there. So we're just swapping sides, she says, like that, okay? And then we are just going to turn it and let them kiss.
Ah.
And that is that put together. Then all I need to do now...
That was just demoed with broken fingers. So it's easy.
It's much easier when you've got them all, I tell you. It's much easier when you're dexterous. But I'm doing the best I can, so I do apologise.
You're doing great.
Hopefully, because I've now done this on 3 shows, and I'll do it again later on with David B, hopefully by the end of it you'll be able to piece it together and work it out.
Yeah.
So this is here, little bit on those edges, about 4 millimetres. Don't go anywhere near the mechanism because you'll ruin the mechanism. So we're just going to put it on the edge so that we can stick it to here and sandwich it together. And this bit's essential. You must have it sandwiched between these two. It looks like one of those wafer ice creams that you get, you know, where you have an ice cream sandwich.
Yeah.
So we're doing that, and I'm just going to make sure it's fully stuck, just press. I'm always going to do that on here. I'm just going to make sure it's compressed. And then I'm going to take this, and there is my beautiful scissor lift. Now, what you've got to imagine is that's attached to your card base on one side, and it's attached to Santa on the other, or to a floral on the other, or a sentiment on the other. You can have it either way, whatever you want. But we start creating the most glorious cards where we've got that lift, you've got Santa's nose all lit up, you've got him running forward, pulling forward. And we saw yesterday in demo, and you can watch it back again in the 1 o'clock show, where we did all 9 of the reindeers coming out from Santa's sleigh. So it's this incredibly long card that you can do, and then you can just literally pop them back. There you go. So you've got all of these. I can't actually see that in real. Oh, that's got the 3.
Shall I? Where's the? I've just put a couple more here actually on the front for you to see as well, with one of the reindeers coming out, more of the reindeers coming out. It's just incredible. And if I just turn that to the side,
just beautiful.
You can see.
Because the things that we can make with Carnation are different. We're not crafting the same as we normally do. The thing to understand with Carnation, it's really beautiful to come to it new, because I'm so jealous of people who are just walking into Carnation now. I'm so envious of the journey you've got ahead of you, because there's so much glory in it, and there's so much that go and have a look at their website at the different collections they've got. This is not just standing, you know, here with hyperbole. Go and have a look at some of the collections. If I tell you what, I'm not going to adjust you away from this set right now. If you needed any convincing ever, when this show is finished, go onto Carnation's website and go and look at Sheer Delight. And if that doesn't convince you alongside this one, I don't know what will.
So just quickly, if you do want that 3D scissor mechanism die kit, it is either in that big bundle that's on the screen, that it will be on an extended delivery from the 17th of July, because the original monumental amount of stuff that was given to us yesterday sold out. But it is on and that's only 27 days. That extended delivery, 35% has now gone. So good luck to those of you with it in your baskets. It is worth the wait, let me tell you that. And it's reduced. Everybody gets the special price of £98.99, regardless at which point you checked out. Everybody gets, that's a 27% saving from the £135.94. So £98.99, and it will start to be delivered from the 17th of July. However, if you do want the 3D mechanism, scissor mechanism kit, it was just on the screen previously at £17.99. So if you go back to, oh, she's going to put the graphics back on. Thank you, Kat. So the graphics for the 3D, and again, if you've got a die cutting machine, if you work with dies, if you've got sentiments, you want them to stand out, that is going to be a really good buy. £17.99, code QX9C65.
Can I show you something?
Please.
I'm going to demo, so I'm going straight into demo after this, just to let you know. But I do just want to show you something, because one of the things we were talking about yesterday, we were talking about earlier actually, was pro print. Why it's important, the colour on pro print. So
that's Carnation's paper.
It's the printing paper. So I've got this here with the black line down because it's a mirrored vignette. So you would fold it on that black line, you spray glue the inside and you put them together and you pop your die on top. So you've got an image on the reverse as well as on the front. Brilliant. The difference is here. Ooh. That's pro print. Look at the difference
wow.
There to
Gosh,
there.
look how much brighter and richer that is.
So I can absolutely tell you I used exactly the same printer settings. 100%. I can do this live in front of you if I had a printer here. I used exactly the same printer settings. Nothing changed.
So it's the same document, same file.
Paper was different.
What paper? What GSM is that?
So this is a 120 GSM.
And we do
and the
have
reason,
that.
Yeah, we do have the 120 Pro Print. Now, you've got, look at the colour difference. It's incredible, isn't it? Yeah. Now, the reason that's important is because you're going to get a better looking card at the end of it. You're going to get real vibrancy, real beautiful colour lines coming through on your cards. Now, imagine that made with this. On that dull colour, it wouldn't have the same impact. Now, the thing to remember is Carnation do two types of vignettes. That's a standard vignette and a mirrored vignette. And I'm going to be very quick because I do want to demo and it's important. But your mirrored vignette has the line going down the centre, which is the one I just showed you. Like I say, we fold on that black line and then we spray glue the inside and pop a die on top, pop it through your machine. The standard vignette, which if I've got it, should be here. Just bear with, there. See, he doesn't have that line. That's because you just cut him as you would any other die. So you pop your die on top of him, pop it through your machine, and it'll be white on the other side.
Right.
Whereas this one would have a Santa on both sides. Right. And that's because it's your mirrored vignette. Now, the other thing I wanted to say, and I haven't shown anybody this yet. Didn't show it yesterday. And I'm hoping I've got this right. Otherwise, I'll have a phone call from Carnation afterwards and I'll be like, I'm really sorry. Because I get things wrong all the time. But let me see if I can just find this. Because when I was downloading these, I came across... Oh. I don't know if this will be separate. I don't know if they'll be on there, but I found them Little digital stamps.
Oh, lovely.
So you print them out and you cut them, and you cut them with some of your nested dies.
Oh,
or by hand.
lovely. Beautiful.
Aren't they beautiful?
Yeah, you get those. That's on the downloads on the Carnation Crafts.
Well, I don't know if it'll be separate or the same. I don't know. I'm just making stuff up. But I did find it on the website, so it's there somewhere.
May I just mention, that is the Carnation Crafts A4 Pro Printing 120 GSM, 100 sheets. And I don't know about you, I make that 15 pence a sheet.
Can I? And then I'm going for demo. If you want to know what that means, what's a mirrored vignette? What does that black line down the middle mean? There is Rudolph, he's there. Can we see him? Do you want me to do it on overhead? There he is, very handsome, looking very beautiful. There he is, very handsome, looking very beautiful. Think of a baby mobile.
Oh, yeah.
Now, normally, when you cut out any piece of artwork with a die, it's white on the other side. Now, if you've got an overhang on a card, you're just going to have white on the back. We don't. We have the full colour on the other side as well. There's never any, you know, that kind of nasty, unfinished look that handmade cards have on the back if there's any overhang. We don't have that. We sing it loud and proud. We have all our dies. Gives us so much more scope for crafting.
But you know as well, like if you're decorating let's say you've got a bay window. When you put something in that's facing forward in the window, you've got nothing coming back at you. So it's not nice for you inside the house. So that fixes that as well.
It's just pretty. How do we make a card base? Yes, of course you can. How do we make a card base? Well, that square that we've got thither, the quad fold, I've cut the largest die twice on 350 GSM cardstock. And I've scored it at 1/2 inch across the top. Where I've placed my score line, I've then put on some red liner tape because it's super strong and it makes a better sort of base for it. So I'm going to take that off and then I'm going to take this, just turn it and fold that back on itself. That's always my first port of call. The reason I do this in every demo is because every single day somebody decides they'd like to learn how to do card making. And, we've all been on that gravy train, right? Yeah. And so I will always give basic demos. So if you all think she repeats herself, that's why, because I wish somebody had shown me. So you shuffle those together, you butt them up against something, and you piece that down, and that's going to give you your perfect tent-fold card base every time. Lovely. Now that's that. Then we need mats and we need layers. I'll be quick with this, but just as an explanation. Whenever you're doing your mats and layers, always make sure you have a piece of foam tape or whichever tape on the inside if you've got any lift, because you need it to support. If you don't put that one there, it's going to sag right in the middle of the card. Right. That's not good for anything. So I don't use it as a sticky piece, it's just a support column, literally. Yep. So I take my 2 other pieces and I'm working on a 3mm here. And I'm just going to pull that halfway. I'm going to put my finger on it and push, and that's going to give me a tab. I'm going to do this at both sides. This is much easier when you are dexterous.
Can you manage?
Unfortunately, yeah, there you go. It's just sorted my hands out. This foam tape, this particular batch of it is a weird, I don't know, soft. It's gone a bit weird. Right, so look at that. Ooh. Now, because I've got tabs, I can slide, get it into place. Mm-hmm. Now, normally, I've got a little thing that I always do that makes it much easier for me, but I can't do it with my fingers, I don't think.
Can I help?
So I push and then pull. But normally real fast.
You did it.
I did it, but tentatively.
Are these the special Ready for Christmas perfect papers that match the collection?
I love them. They are.
Got those coming up as well.
Get your perfect papers. Get your perfect papers. They're the perfect match. No, they're called perfect papers because they're perfect for the collection you're buying them for, because the colours are exact every time. I'm cooling that red down. The red I've got here is too hot. It's much too hot for me to be able to put anything on top of it. If I start placing, sorry Zena, I start placing, I am losing all kinds of detail. It's not good. It's not a visual that I can work with. So I'm going to place this here and cool that tone. So all I'm doing is creating a border. Now what that does essentially, whenever we create a border on a card, the reason why we have mats and layers, again, when I first started card making, never heard of a mat and layer, I did, kept hearing people talk about it, but I didn't know what it was and I didn't know what purpose it served. And actually it's massively important, your mats and layers, because you can do so much by changing the sizes that you use. What it does, when you go to a shop and you buy a picture, it always comes in a mount. And what you're doing on your card is making your own mount, essentially, by using mats and layers. Slightly different, but that's the idea behind it. So we do that, so we've got this beautiful surface to work with, but it's got the border, and that draws the eye straight into the center because the border is all round all 4 quad sides. Yeah. So it makes it pretty. Now, I'm going to use my 2 poles. I often work in symmetrically. I like symmetry. It pleases my brain. I'm just going to place down. I don't use much glue. The more glue you use, the worse things are going to get for you. So I'm just going to place and put that there. Hold, so it's adhered, and now it's stuck. That's the joy of Carnation's glue, is that it's slippery until you don't want it to be, and the minute you press, it just grips.
Clever, isn't it?
So I'm just using that here. Placing down, making sure that I'm about right on the other side. Push.
We look
Ready.
lovely already.
So you've got, so the reason that's important, I was talking to you a minute ago about the border. So I don't know if you can see this or not, but on the overhead, if you look at it, now that I've put the 2 poles on it, the top and the bottom look like they've got less of a border than the sides.
Yeah.
This looks thicker than those. Can you see?
Yeah.
It's the visual. We're playing tricks with the eye. So we're bringing in the reds and the tones, and we give it more oomph at this side because we've just brought the red here. So you're playing with it. What that does is draw your eye centrally towards the middle of the card, and it's where we put our showstopper, which is why it becomes more important. So from here, I've got Rudolph. Looking super handsome. I gotta tell you, the boy is handsome.
It's the detail in the hooves and the fur.
I know, it's crazy awesome. Now, what I do know is that I want to have my trees raised because I want them to be higher than the poles, and I want the shadow underneath it because I love shadows. So I've got to be fairly canny how I stick Rudolph down because I don't want anything getting in the way of the trees. So I've got to work out my timing with it, if you like, because I want Rudolph to protrude. Now, if I put his bridle on there, he's not going to lay flat on the back of the card. That's going to be frustrating. So what I've got to do is ensure here that I move the trees to a point where they don't interfere with the working or the mechanics of the card. Now, part of the way I can do that is to lift it and to make sure I've got a snow line in here, okay? And that's how we're playing. So we take these off and put it down, just shy of central. So I'm keeping Rudolph in the middle. I know where he is, so now I can work around him. It's a bit like when you're hoovering up and the kids start putting their feet up on the settee so you can hoover around them. I'm basically hoovering around Rudolph at this point. So I'm going to put that there. My boys do it all the time.
Do they?
Yeah, they're like, there you go. I'm like, oh, thanks. Very grateful. Cheers. So I'm going to put this here. Now I'm just, see how Rudolph's floating in midair?
Yeah.
Makes no sense. We need grounding devices. Grounding devices are so important. Otherwise, we enter a weird world that none of us want to live in, where reindeers fly. Actually, well, we think we do. Hold on.
We do, actually.
Wait a minute.
That Rudolph is the exception.
I take it
Let's
all
face
back.
it.
Rudolph can do as he pleases. So.
But he might be like, you know, he might be travel sick. He might struggle.
He might just need to catch his puff a bit. Yeah. It's hard work. So we're just going to place that there. We're grounding him out, so he's got that device. Now I'm overhanging over here, so now I get to snip, just get rid of the piece I don't want. Okay. Take that off. Then we've got that there. Now let's go and play. Here we go. So let's get Rudolph pinned down. So I'm just going to put little bits of glue just around his tummy area predominantly. Quite happy for his head to move. I'm quite happy for the shadow play. So I can go in here and I can just take that there. And I've got his bridle here. Now I have a scissor lift and I'm going to use that so that I can raise forward his bridle, okay? And I'm doing this so that in 1 second I can. I'm just going to cover the scissor lift with his bridle. I think it'll be hidden anyway, but I like to make sure. I don't like my workings showing.
Can I just mention, you know, that we sold out of the Ready for Christmas bundle with the 3D mechanism die set in there and all of the other items there that Carla's using. Nearly, we're just approaching 40% of the restock has already gone.
That's
so just approaching
insane.
40%, and it will start to ship from the 17th of July, which is about 27 days away, so absolutely worth the wait. So again, you can either buy it at £98.99 all out, it all gets sent to you, but it also all gets sent to you if you buy it on split pay, and it gets sent to you after you've only paid £24.74 if you select the prepay split pay option. Okay.
So I've put the bridle on that scissor lift, and that scissor lift is sitting on Rudolph's chest. Now his name is obviously slightly covered, and the reason being is we're going to put on this lovely big Merry Christmas onto our scissor lift.
Yep.
That's going to lift right forward as our sentiment, and it's going to reveal just behind it the Rudolph for the person who's looking behind. And then I'm just going to add some carrots because Rudolph's hungry, and I've been feeding Ivy chicken, so I should probably feed
Yes, you
Rudolph some things. Here we go. There we go there. That's where it is. That's where it's going to sit. I'm just going to pop some carrots at Rudolph's feet. Look at him hiding behind his little sign. He might be the cutest Rudolph I've ever seen.
The detail in the carrot, the colours all match.
I'm just going to put his little carrots down here. Oh. One there, and then we're going to cross the other one. Look how sweet
Look at
this
his
is.
little face.
He's so cute, just hiding over there with his little pokey nose. And there is a really sweet, beautiful Christmas card.
What a
But if I can show you it
card.
just from the front, just
Yes,
as we come
please.
in, so you can see that scissor lift coming forward with that gorgeous sentiment, so everything comes out. And just make sure it's still a little bit wet. Just make sure that. Look at
that. Isn't that clever?
And then if you look right behind, you'll see Rudolph's name.
You do, yeah, brilliant.
His little
Absolutely
face.
gorgeous. Now, just to mention, you know that we've just popped the 3D scissor mechanism die set. It is included in the big bundle, there it is. However, we have popped it on the screen on its own for $17.99. Code is QX9C65 and 54. We're being exact just to keep you all updated. 54% of that stock on its own has now sold out as well. So 54, say sold out, sold rather, because it hasn't sold out yet, but 54% has gone. Okay, my lovelies? So, gosh, well done. Brilliant.
It's been a bit crazy mad.
It has indeed. Do you want to talk us through the matching papers as well?
I love these. So you've got the perfect papers, which are cardstock. It's 300 GSM, and you've got all of these colours, all of these patterns. So you get 6 colours. You've got patterns too. The colours, if I can get through these, hold on. Oh, there we go. There's your creams coming through as well. We were talking about this yesterday because tonally these are just so crazily important because of all of the things that we can do with them. Now, one of the things that we can do here, and I think this is such an important demonstrative for Carnation stuff,
Yeah.
is if I put that out.
Because there's 6 colours, aren't there?
Yeah, and then
6
you've got
colour and
patterns.
3 finishes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If I put Santa and his reindeer here, it doesn't matter which part I land on, the paper would work with every single one because the colours are picked from the artwork itself. So every time you get a hit, you get a match, and you're going to create something extraordinary every single time. You can't go wrong. You cannot make a bad card with Carnation because they think about everything for us. They process it. One of the things that I learned very fast, so before working for Carnation, I'd never made a card in my life. And the very idea of making a card, I'll be totally honest, at the time didn't really appeal to me. I wasn't into the idea of card making. I'm a quiller, and I was like, what can I do with this? As soon as I started learning the Carnation system, because I thought I was going to be boxed, I did think I was going to be put into a box. This is how you make it. And then as soon as I started playing with it, I was like, oh no, this just opened a world.
Yeah.
It opened a new world. And that has been such a really beautiful journey to be on. And I'm so excited for those of you who are brand new, who are going to get to go on that journey as well. Massive, massive, huge excitement.
Oh, do you know what? We had so many people that are already Carnation crafters messaging in about the quality, about the fact that all the colour tones across the collections all match because of them being designed in-house and just that they could rest assured that everything they bought, they knew would complement and make everything look spectacular.
Yeah. And I think if you're someone who's brand new and you've bought this and if you've never bought Carnation before, which is really exciting, please do join the Carnation Crafters Facebook group. And even if you haven't bought it yet and you think, I'm thinking about it, today I might buy it, I don't know. Between now and the 6 o'clock show tonight, go onto the Carnation Crafters group, go and have a look at the photos in there. Go and chat to some of the members. Is it worth it?
Yeah,
Is Carnation any good?
Yeah, good
Are
question.
they telling the truth on the telly box? Go and ask them. There's thousands of people in that Facebook group. We don't pay them. That would be lots of.
They're there of their own volition.
They're there because they want to be there, because they love it. They'll tell you how incredible it is. And the Carnation Army are incredibly welcoming and incredibly friendly, and some of the loveliest humans I've had the privilege to sort of know online. They're just a really lovely bunch. I had a lovely message this morning from Patricia. It's just a lovely place to be. So you know what? Even if you just want a community, go and join the Carnation Crafters.
Like-minded
You'll have that.
people, isn't it? Yeah. Susan's just said, hi Carla, great show yesterday. Also, it was my birthday, so I was able to buy the complete collection with my birthday money, and I can't wait to receive it. What a lovely thing to spend your birthday money on.
Well done,
Happy
Susan.
birthday, Susan.
I would have sung, but I won't.
Yeah, you don't want us to. Suzanne just said, hi, Carla and all the crew. Thank you. Can't wait for today's show. Ordered yesterday. It has already been dispatched. And I've been crafting this morning. I love Carnation Crafts. Brilliant.
Suzanne. I wonder if that's the Suzanne I think it is.
She's in West Sussex. Does that help?
I think it might be Suzanne who... I won't say your last name, but is it Suzanne with a P on the end?
Oh.
That's all I'll say. Right.
Just quickly, this is from Charlotte. Hello, love Crafters Companion. I'm super excited
Crafters
waiting
Companion?
for this. Sorry,
You can love them both.
Sorry. I'm so sorry. I do apologise.
Freudian slip.
Sorry, Carnation Crafts. Super excited, waiting for this collection. You can stamp on my foot if you like.
That's all right.
Ordered yesterday and later added the quad fold collection. Brilliant. Love that you can add to an order. It's good, isn't it? Yeah, just to mention a little bit about housekeeping. When you are placing your order, it asks you to combine the order. Just combine it, and then you only pay that one post and packaging anyway. So yeah, you can just keep adding at any point before midnight, and it's still the same post and packaging.
One of the really nice things is I was listening to the Carnation Crafters, I was reading some of the Carnation Crafters stuff yesterday, and a lot of them were saying, oh, I love that you can do that. That you can go and add things during the day, and your P&P's the same, because, you know, obviously I've known that that's happened here because I've been demoing here for a while, but when I first came, I didn't get it. When they were saying to me it's $3.95 fixed P&P, I was like, right, okay, thinking that meant per show, because I'm used to that. It's $3.95, doesn't matter what you put in your basket. No, that's all day, because they don't charge you till midnight. And then you're like, ooh, so I could buy something at 6 a.m. and then I could buy something at 9 p.m. and I'm still not paying any more.
Absolutely.
That just blew my mind. Bless you, whoever just sneezed in my lug hole. It's very pretty. It's a very pretty sneeze.
And again, that doesn't matter how many items, how many brands, how heavy, how small, how big, how weighty, it's irrelevant. Absolutely irrelevant. You know, if you just bought those, I mean, I know you wouldn't, but if you just bought those, what were they, $12.99? If you just bought the magnets, you'd still only pay that one post and packaging. But if you ordered the ready for Christmas collection and the quad foil, and we've got the what are they called? The tidy ones, the
Cut Tidy.
Cut Tidy. Got those coming up as they're brilliant. You'd still only pay one post and packaging.
Yeah, it's really, really clever.
We have
right.
the demo.
I'm just playing at this point. I just like crafting and I can't stand still, so I was just doing the things. So I cut 2 card bases with my large Santa die. Then I cut 1 base in the perfect papers with the middle die, and then I cooled those tones off with that white. And I've done that so that I've got a little platform to work on. But isn't that beautiful as the outline of Santa? He's really gorgeous, right? And so I'm going to use my Santa die to then just lay everything on top of, and obviously he fits perfectly as silhouette, but now I've got that platform behind him. We're setting the stage for the card, which is really lovely to have, but I want to broaden it. I mean, it will stand just as it is, by the way. I don't need anything to support it. It stands, but I want to broaden the width of the card because I want to play more than anything else. I'm going to just stick Santa down, so I've got a little bit of extra wet glue. While I'm sticking Santa down, I will just tell you that Pauline Wheeler might look the best, smartest, most glamorous put-together woman you've ever seen.
Oh, don't you out
But
there.
her Feet. She's a disgrace this morning. Disgrace. You know those BBC newscasters who've got pants on, but then they've got like a full suit on?
She forgot her proper studio shoes, didn't you?
What's happening? Your toes are coming out the end of your shoes, Pauline Wheeler.
Poor Pauline.
She said to me this morning, I should never have told you that because you're probably going to say it on air. And I was like, well, now I am.
Oh, sorry.
She's really glad I'm back. She wished it had never happened.
On the restock, on the Ready for Christmas collection on the screen, now 45% has checked out, my lovelies. I'm going to wish Joan good luck, Margaret good luck, and the new crafters. Can I just welcome all the new customers that we've had join us today to buy the Carnation Crafts. So can I just say a big warm welcome to HobbyMaker. Anything you'd like to ask or get involved or just say hello, if you go to the hobbymaker.co.uk website, just click on Watch Live, which is the second button in from the search button, and then just send us a message and we'd love to hear from you.
What was really beautiful about yesterday and coming to do the show and the launch yesterday is the fact that new relationships were forged on both sides.
Yeah.
So we have new Carnation Crafters, which is lovely, who were previous HobbyMaker fans, and we've got previous, what's the other one round? The other way round as well. So new HobbyMaker fans have joined Carnation. New Carnation have done that.
Yeah.
Not did I call you Hobbycraft? Well, don't say I did if I didn't. Mark called you Hobbycraft this morning on the phone. I'm snitching him because I'm going to get into trouble. So Mark's in trouble. Mark's really bad. Mark's
well, then Mark will
boss.
have to let me off the fraudulent slip that I just had then.
Yeah, Mark.
I think we're going to have to do the Cut, Tidy and Dave show with you at 6 o'clock, aren't we?
Do you want to know what... Yeah, we'll do the Cut, Tidy later. Do you want to know what's really funny about the Mark story that I just told you?
Go on.
Is that Mark said it and then he went to me, not Hobbycraft, HobbyMaker. And I hadn't even noticed he'd said the wrong name.
Oh, bless.
So I'm worse than he is.
Who's Mark then?
He's my lovely boss.
Is he?
Yeah.
Is
Mark
he the
and
big
Nick.
boss? Mark and Nick. Nick's the creative director, isn't he?
Yeah, they both run it, but they both have different jobs within it, if that makes sense. And they work like dogs.
Yeah.
And so that's why this is so important. They never take this for granted, ever. They are so humble and so wonderful.
Wonderful.
Could not sing their praises more. Right, I've just got this to job on and we're done. Just 1 second. I've got this on foam tape. I attached his hand on foam tape to the label.
Okay.
And I can decoupage his little hand up.
Ah.
And that's going to allow that little label
Sylvia, welcome to
just sit a bit further forward. Look at that. Little bit of dimension. Isn't that a lovely card?
Beautiful. Hi Carla and all, I love all Carnation Crafts. Can't wait for my collection to arrive to start playing. Love, Mandy from Lytham.
Mandy. Is that Mandy M? I don't want to say their surnames in case they don't want to, but I think it might be a Mandy M. Hello.
Colin, congratulations, you've just got the amazing
Yay,
collection.
well
Ready for
done.
Christmas collection. Congratulations. The questions that we've got coming up later, we will add into the 6 p.m. show when the lovely Carla is going to be back with our very own Davey B, who's back today. Dave Bradford is back, and we'll try and get those answers. So thank you so much, beautiful
That's
girl.
quite all right. Can I just say, if you've got any questions, because we've done lots of demos, I will be demoing tonight, but it's the last chance tonight to buy this sort of live on air. So please do get more questions in if you have them. I can answer anything during that time.
And also, if you are still thinking, and you're a HobbyMaker customer, and you're thinking Carnation Crafts, if you go back and watch the 1 o'clock show yesterday, the whole introduction to who are Carnation Crafts, and also lots of demos with Carla at the 2 p.m. So if you go back to the hobbymaker.co.uk website, click on TV Guide, go back to yesterday and re-watch 1 o'clock and 2 o'clock, my lovelies, okay? So after the break, Pauline and her toes will be demonstrating some brand new Moonstone Christmas dies with Hunkydory. See you in a moment.
Hello there, I'm sure you've heard the news already, but just in case you haven't, we are the new home of Cricut, the multi-purpose cutting machine. And let me introduce you to the Cricut Maker 3. It is the most beautifully crafted machine. Everything just opens beautifully. It is your ultimate cutting machine for all sorts of surfaces. Believe it or not, this machine will cut through up to 300 different types of products, whether it be cardstock, whether it be vinyl. And Cricut actually now develop no mat needed vinyl. They call it smart vinyl. You can use that in here as well. And why would you want to cut vinyl? Well, you can personalize things. You can personalize clothes. You can personalize glasses for parties, for receptions, for special occasions. You can make your own wall art for home interior design and home decor. There is just so much that this machine can do, whether you're using it personally for fun and for your family, or whether you may be starting about thinking up a little bit of a personalization business. Lots of people use the Cricut Maker 3 for this. Now, obviously, it doesn't just cut, it can draw. You can get pens for the Cricut Maker 3 as well, and it can also emboss and foil too. They're extra tools that you can buy for it. Now, the deal we've got on the Maker 3 at the moment is on your screen right now. It's a great price, and also the package and the bundle that comes with it is also great too. Take a look. Included in this Cricut Maker 3 Smart Vinyl Bundle is the Cricut Maker 3, the Weeding Toolkit, vinyl transfer tape, and smart vinyl in aqua, mint, pink, and purple. So the deal, as you can see, is superb. Now, if you want to see exactly the sort of thing that you can do, if I just grab a couple of these here, these have been done by Julie, who works for us here at HobbyMaker. Yeah, personalised water bottles. I mean, the fonts that you can choose and the software, basically it works alongside the Cricut Design Centre. So when you actually order this, if you make the decision to order this now, log on and go to design.cricut.com. That's actually the website that allows you then to design all the images and all the personalisation, and you can do that right now. That's a free service. And they also have loads, thousands and thousands of different images that you can actually cut out. A lot of them are free, some of them you have to pay for, but there is also a subscription service of just £7.50 a month should you want to take that up. But it is here today at HobbyMaker, the Cricut Maker 3. If you'd like yours, just give us a call on the free phone number to the call centre or go to our website, hobbymaker.co.uk.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Hello, my lovelies. Welcome back to HobbyMaker. We're having it. I hope you're still enjoying Christmas as much as we are. We're doing it for the rest. We're doing it for the rest of the week. I mean, we're just so excited. It's lovely. In fact, we're doing it for until about the 30th of June, I think. Right then, we've got some brand new. Sorry, there's some notes left there. Some brand new launches with the beautiful Pauline. Hello, Auntie Pauline.
Hello again.
And isn't it very apt that you're launching Hunkydory's new cracker die?
I think I'd seen enough of crackers, but yeah, I'm going crackers all over again.
Now, we've got some lovely bundles. There's different ways to buy. You can buy all three of the brand new Moonstone dies with the crackers, the pillow box. Sorry, I was trying to get my glasses then and they're not on my head. That's not very helpful, is it? Nope, they're not there. So it's the
Your case is here, but I don't know whether your glasses are.
festive gift card envelope. Thank you. The pillow box and the Christmas cracker with the big bundle. So should we start with the bundle?
Yeah.
Yep. Now this is where you get all three. Now let me show you what the crackers can look like, if I may. They're pretty fabulous.
Aren't they just?
Aren't they great? Look.
If you turn that blue one over,
Which
the
blue one?
light blue one,
Yeah.
okay, you can see.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, that's so cute.
Now that one has had the end chopped off. So
Yeah.
you've got just a lovely like table decoration that's just one-ended.
Oh, that's beautiful. Now you get the chance to make the crackers. You can also make your gift card envelopes. Let me show you what those look. Sorry, Dan, were you going along with the cat? Sorry. Now, if you'll notice as well, these gift cards have also used the brand new, just launched in 1 o'clock, gorgeous Christmas adorable scorable as well. So you can see there, look, one for Grandma.
What's lovely about these, as we'll show in a bit, is that they've actually inside and they have got a closure and a holder to hold the gift card in.
Brilliant. Oh, these are going to be popular, aren't they?
Yeah, I think so. I mean, you can put a gift card, you could put money, you know, they really are a useful little item.
Where's the pillow box? Oh, pillow box stars. Here we go.
Yeah.
These are gorgeous. Look
Aren't
at
they
them.
fabulous?
Imagine these. If you do make and sell, I mean, and you're putting your little presents and your little treats in there, and
I
your little
love
chocolates
these.
and your chocolate coins,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
I mean, they're just. I mean, look at this one here. Look. Can I read you what this says on the back, Kat? On the back, this says, "Sprinkle on the lawn at night like moon will." Sprinkle on the lawn at night. The moon will make it sparkle bright as Santa's reindeer fly and guide them to your home. That's what that's for. That's cute, isn't it?
Very nice.
And again, just for you, look. All of those. Now you're going to get all three, the chance to make the cracker, there they are on some bunting, the pillar star boxes and the gift cards. Now they're supposed
I
to
love
be...
the fact you can make an advent calendar.
Yeah, it's nice, isn't it?
Yeah.
Now these are supposed to be $49.97. Okay, $49.97. Let me show you, we're going to give you a special price. Let me show you how they come in the actual packaging, as in, this is how they will cut out. You're going to get a demo from our lovely Pauline as well.
The cracker wants a little bit of a tweak. It's got a bit flat in
Yeah, but it's
storage.
Yeah, there you go. Look, there you go. That's all we need. And then this is the gift card. Okay, so again, you've got your Christmas wishes and your just for you and all the mechanism. I think that's going to be really, really useful. And then this one here is your Moonstone to make the star gift boxes as well, the pillar boxes.
I love that.
Very
Really
clever.
do.
And these are a cracking Christmas ultimate collection, all brand new 3 Moonstone dies for your lovely star pillow box, the gift card. Now, the cracker one on its own is £19.99. The festive gift card is £14.99 on its own. And your star pillow box is £14.99 on its own. However, if you buy the bundle together, which gets you all three, and I hardly started to show you the gift cards, they're absolutely gorgeous.
I think you've got Christmas sorted with these 3.
Oh yeah, 100%. This is, these are your, we've just gone to £39.97. £39.97 for all 3, and by my reckoning, I make that £13.33 each. To be able to make gift cards, to be able to make star pillar boxes, and to be able to make crackers as well.
You've got your crackers for your table, you've got your pillow boxes to hang on the tree,
Yep.
and you've got your gift cards to give us presents.
Exactly.
We're sorted.
That's a 20% saving on launch. I think this is one of my favourite things you've done.
I love it. Absolutely love it.
Yeah.
And being a bit of a cracker connoisseur,
well,
I think these are really nice.
They are beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah.
But they're nice sizes. They're not overly big. They're nice to hang on the tree or one of those little twig trees that you've got as well. They're lovely for nameplate settings, for decorations at home, home decor. I mean, these are just the loveliest size, your crackers. I think the crackers are gorgeous. They're really, as I said, you know, for just on the table, I think they're absolutely fabulous, aren't they? Don't you think?
Yeah.
Oh, well done,
Definitely.
Judy, Carol, Kirsty, Marie, Pauline, Angela, Muriel, Carol, Maureen, Christy, Kirsty as well. I keep saying Christy and then Kirsty, and then there is a Kirsty and a Christy, and it just throws me. Absolutely brilliant. And the good news is we've even got tags. There's a brand new tag die coming up as well, okay? Coming up in a moment. But I think you're going to want to see these in action shortly, aren't you? Yeah? Should we have a demonstration with the cracker first?
Gotta be.
Yes, please.
Gotta
It
be
had
the
to be
cracker.
Pauline, didn't
It does say, if I'm not all crackered out, let's go again. Right, okay, so the die, a Holly Jolly cracker, comes with your instructions on the inside, and it's even telling you where it's blue is a mounting fold, where it's green is a valley fold, and the red there is to apply high-tack tape. Okay, so you've got everything there, and then here it tells you what to do. Now, obviously, the die is half a cracker, so you're going to need to do it twice. And I've picked a design out of the 2 designs on the packet. You've got this, you can make a base plate, like a matte and layer, and that style you can go in there. And then I've picked this one here, which is going to give this lovely pattern. So I've popped that on there, and then we're going to die cut that. Just try and keep that in place. And there we go. Now, as you mentioned it just now, because you've got that lacy pattern, I use the cut tidy. You've seen me use it often.
Yeah.
You've not ever heard me say what brand it is, and now I can. Because it's Carnation Crafts.
Yeah, there you go.
So it's always, I've got this bit of plastic.
Okay.
And when you've got an intricate die, or you've got a thicker card that you're not sure whether all the little elements will come out, this works
And we've got
beautifully.
the A4 and A5 cut tidies coming up on the show at 6 o'clock with Dave and Carla.
Okay, so we'll take away the excess, and now what I need to do, why are magnetic sheets so good you can't get them all? There we go. So I'm going to just take that away, and then take the pattern away, and you can see, but I obviously need to do the pattern again. And then you need to repeat this twice. Don't worry, I have one that I prepared earlier. Now, this is where you also need your tool, your 3-in-1 die tool, and get all the largest of the elements out of there. And then we pop that on exactly the same, getting it lined up nice and square, and then we'll just pop a little bit of tape back on that side. Okay, and then we'll run that through again, turning it over so it's not cutting into my magnetic sheet. Cut tidy again. I always use it on intricate dies.
Yeah.
It saves me having to do it again.
Yeah.
And 9 times out of 10, it will work for me.
Yeah.
So there we go. Now,
Like Carla was saying yesterday, you know, you can just go through, they can go through and through and through.
Oh,
and
yeah.
So many
Yeah.
times, can't they?
what you can do as well is like put them inside there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Right. And like with Hunkydory dies, it does really work really well.
Yeah.
So we'll peel that nicely off there.
I mean, you can turn these into cards as well. I've put a card on the
Oh,
front of the
absolutely.
desk,
Do
which
loads
we'll
of
have a look
things
at in a
with
bit.
it, yeah.
Brilliant.
Right, so we've got that. Let's pop that out of the way. And you can see here, I've got another one I prepared earlier.
Lovely.
Now, you do have your score lines done, and you've got these little bits here. So you've got this one here, look, fold, and this one here, and at the end, fold. Now I'm doing this on our gold mirror card, because I think it looks nice. But as Zena showed you the samples, you can do such a lot, right? And then the middle one, you're going to fold. Okay, we can put our paper scorer over those. And then it's telling you, remember on the die, that this one is a mountain. So we fold our mountains there. Let's give that a nice burnish down. And we've got a valley there. So that just comes back that way. And then we do the same again. So mountain. That one really does need a burnish down. And then this one, which is a tiny one, is our valley. Can you see what I mean? Valley,
yes. Yeah,
mountain.
goes in and a mountain
Quite
goes
easy,
up.
yeah. Okay. And then we have the same on this one. So we'll just do, now before I do it, I'm going to attach that to that. So on this one, I've got a piece of tape already down. I am going to need to put one on the other one too. Otherwise we won't be joining together. And we need to do that, but I got this one done in advance. So straighten everything back out. I do this piece first, and the shape will go right on where the fold is there. Okay, and then we'll do a little bit more over. Sorry, but because we've got this, we can get that right. And then that one on there, that one on there. And then if I get my...
That's the great thing about the
tape again.
Moonstone dies from Hunkydory, though, is it makes something that looks really technically difficult actually really easy to do.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
But one thing I haven't done, Zena, is bring ribbon with me.
Probably used it.
Very remiss of me. Okay, so we put on... Oh, silly me. Do you know what I've done?
What's wrong?
I put the two folds together rather than one fold and then do the other end. Okay, so we've got the tape. You see, you want the plain side on there. You'd think I'd get a cracker right, wouldn't you?
Well, yeah, but these aren't your crackers. These are Hunkydory.
And then on there, and then this one then we put the tape on. Okay, so you attach one to a plain edge, and then you've got the other edge to do. There we go. So this one off here, and then we do the two ends. But it's lovely. You don't have to put the pattern in the middle. It can be plain. You can then put another colour behind. You could put acetate behind it, or a nice dark colour that you could see through. The choice is yours. That's the great thing about do-it-yourself crackers.
Yep.
You know, you can do whatever you want. So we've got fold here again. Okay, all done nicely. Oh, we've come off that one. That's because I unstuck it.
Yeah.
So we just put a little bit of tape back on that one. You can do it all in your own time. Here we go. Oh, get that tape down. Doesn't want to come off. Right, it's always the last tiny little bit, isn't it?
Yeah, of course it is.
It's still there.
It's clinging on for dear life.
It is. Let's peel that. There we go.
He's trying to drive you crackers.
It's like, let's make it difficult for her. And then we'll fold that over. We bring this round and we join. We didn't fold that one. There we go. All our folds done. And then the best way to do it is pop that down and bring that flat. And then the same on the ends.
Oh,
and then we can bring that up. And then as we did these ones we fold. These ones go mountain, valley. Yeah, the same as these.
Yeah, yeah.
So those go in and those fold out.
And a little bit of ribbon.
There we go. And then you would say you would have your ribbon to secure it.
Lovely. That
Okay.
closes the end, doesn't it?
And that one then, we didn't bend we only bended the one end, or bent the one end. Correct grammar. There we go. Bend and bend. Does help. We did that end, didn't we? And that's gone again now. But those pop in. You've got the right idea. Do you know what it was? We didn't bend that one there, look. Do you know what? I'm going to just pull, I'm determined to get this right to show you. And I know what I did. I didn't bend this one here on either of them.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So I'm going to show you properly because that is what I'm here to do. Okay. Look, this one here. That whole row there, I didn't show you. So that one bends in. Yeah. And that one, you see, I didn't do that one.
Ah, that's what was causing the problem.
Yeah, absolutely was.
Okay.
There we go. So then now, and then we can bend that one back over.
Yep.
Yeah?
Thank you, Pauline.
And that one there. It's no point in me showing you how to do it if I don't do it how it should be done.
Yeah.
Okay? Can you see now how?
Oh, it's the one to do it, doesn't
Okay.
it?
So then pop that down again. Pop that back on there. Hoping that it sticks enough to show you, right? And then those go in there, those go in there. Okay, and there
now we're
is
talking.
your beautiful cracker. And I love that. I love it in the gold.
It's gorgeous.
But as I say, you can leave it like that. You don't have to put any in. You can put a colour behind it.
Yep.
I think it's really lovely.
Beautiful.
Yeah?
Now, we've just popped the cracker die. I've just popped you a few, and thank you, Pauline. That was lovely, thank you.
Eventually.
It's all right, Dan. Here's one without the pattern. There's one with the pattern in the middle. You could personalise them as well. Also, there's a card on the end, which there's the Father Christmas one. Look there, yeah, lovely. And then as we go down the end, Danny's very kindly getting to the card version as well as we keep going. There you go. Make it a cracker card if you fancy. So the card die on its own is this, the cracker die, sorry, is that one there, and it's on your screen on its own at $19.99. You can get it with the star pillar box and the gift voucher card in one bundle that we've just had on the screen previously. You get a £10 saving on this where you get all three. You can also get the two without the crackers, which we'll do for you next, all right, my lovelies? So that is the best way to buy it. Makes them just £13.33 each. And that is your cracker die. Okay, brilliant. Now, if we do the other two, so if I just move a few of those crackers to one side, if you don't mind, pop those over there. Now, if you would like the festive gift card, which comes like this. They look like that. This is the die. So if you would like the festive, which I will show you, can look like that. It's got all the mechanisms for you to tuck the little label at the front so it closes, and it's got the little section inside for you to actually affix the gift card to. You've got all the lovely decorations and bows and presents and gift tag to personalise. You've got the sentiments of just for you and Christmas wishes. This isn't the only design, look. It can, and let me just show you how it opens up. There's a little, do you see there's a little label there, look, underneath the bow? Can you see that little section there that then tucks into that little section there? And then you can put the gift card inside, and then that tucks back in there. This is all made with the adorable scorable that we launched in 1 o'clock. Again, here's some more with the, again, another version. You can see all decorated. Another version here, look. Another version, just to show you how fabulous these can look. You can make and sell because it's a full angel policy, don't forget. Look at how it's been done with a card here, look. Isn't that beautiful? To do it slightly differently. Now you get this one, which is the festive gift card envelope die, but you also get with this bundle for £29.97, you also get the pillar box die, which is this one, and it looks like that. when it's finished. Oh, should we have it the right way down? That'd be helpful, wouldn't it? So just for you, merry and bright, this is the star pillar box. You can make it in many different ways. Let me show you another few versions. So there's that way. You could have it like that. You could have it with a bit of acetate on the front, so you can put a message on. You could even put some sprinkles to put on the grass for reindeer to find where you live. So they're lovely, aren't they? So you get both of those. Yeah, you could put some little doggy treats in there. You could put some little Smarties in there, some little chocolate raisins in there. Or your favourite little, wedding favours. Not that you're obsessed, Kat, but yes, wedding favours. It's all right, our producer recently got proposed to, in case you're new to our channel. And so every time we get something, oh, you could have that at a wedding. Can you? Yes, you can. She's lovely. So, my lovelies, yeah, don't worry as well. So that is, we've got some brand new tags, tag dies coming up in a second, but this is the code if you would like to buy these two without the cracker, $29.97. So let's just recap. If you want all three at the best price with the cracker die, you go for the original bundle at $39.97, which is the reduced price. If you want just these two, then you can buy that in that bundle there, which makes them what, $14.99 each? UWHD 35. How about we knock you a £5 off that one? So that makes them £12.49 each. £12.49 each, great. Or you can buy them individually. Those are your options. All brand new today. They're lovely, aren't they? I really like the pillar boxes, the stars. I think they're great. I really like those.
If we can just go back to the cracker that we've just...
Oh, yeah.
I just want to show you this because in the two little fold bits, you get these left out. And they are edged, lovely little squares.
Oh, nice.
Now, these, I think, to put a letter on,
Yeah.
look really good. So keep those, don't
Yeah.
throw them away. They've got a lovely beveled edge. So save those.
Yeah, absolutely.
Thank you, Zena. I just
My
wanted
pleasure,
to...
my pleasure, my
Didn't
pleasure.
want anybody to miss out.
Do you like how that looks? And this looks here. This one. Look at all those beautiful tags that you've got there. If I pop that out. Yeah, your peace. You've got peace, love, joy. You've got Merry Christmas. You've got festive wishes. Let it snow. You've got bells, a little dove, and some cozy mittens. Would you like to see the brand new Christmas wishes tag? These aren't in any bundles. Okay, you have to buy this one on its own. And you do have to buy this one because it's so lovely. So this is how the packaging comes, okay? These are the 4 lovely tags. They're absolutely superb. That is how they are bigger than you expect on the front, aren't they, when you turn them round? Let me show you how they cut out. This is how they cut out, my lovelies. Like that. They're lovely, aren't they? If you want...
What I love about these is, again, you can put another colour behind them.
Yeah.
And you know, set it off. But I love white.
Yeah, they look smart,
Plain
don't they?
white.
I love the edgeable with the festive wishes one.
Yes.
See, look
me
how it
too.
says wishes and it just sticks down at the bottom.
Yeah.
Isn't that lovely?
Really nice.
They're some of the loveliest.
And the let it snow with the snowflakes hanging over the edge. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I've only just spotted that.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Now, these are brand new today. Oh, my days. You'd never buy a tag again,
They're
would you?
lovely. And I love the elements that with it. You've got the dove.
Yep.
You've got the bells and the leaves and the mittens.
They're so cute, aren't they?
But of course, those you can also use on your pillar box.
Yeah, of course.
Or your crackers.
Yeah, yeah.
So they're all interchangeable.
Absolutely. I mean, even if you
Would
just...
you say intermingled then?
Yeah, it's all right. We do what we do.
Interchangeable.
Now, also, those would go through some of your smaller die-cutting machines, you know, the manual handle ones,
Yeah.
you know. They'd all go through there, wouldn't they? Would you like a very special launch price deal? Yeah. 14.
Isn't it good for
Blowing
those
them.
4? Yeah. Yeah. Because you could pay $7.99, $8.99, $9.99 for one tag.
So how much is that? £3.65 each or something daft? Something like that,
Crazy.
isn't it?
That's a really good
Oh,
price.
my days. Now, we've had some questions come in. That one's proving very popular. Hello, Beverly. Hi, ladies.
Beverly.
Could you tell me what size the cracker die is? Of course we can. It'll be on the package.
No, you're asking.
I can tell you. The largest die on the cracker element is 19.4 centimetres by 9.7. And the smallest die size, oh, you're going to want to know the size of the
But
cracker.
remember, that's for half a cracker.
Yeah, but isn't that the width? That'll be the width. Have we got a ruler?
Yeah, but you're putting two together.
Yeah, but aren't we just thinking about the physical length?
Yeah, I know the
think the
length.
length.
I don't know about the... Cause
Oh, what's the length then?
Yeah, that was the
That's
length.
the length, 19.4
Yeah.
centimetres. Oh,
But then for the width, you've got two pieces stuck together.
yeah, but isn't it just the length and the height they're asking?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, the die size. Oh, okay. So yeah, then. Well, it tells you the lot. Sorry, I was a bit confused by what you meant.
That's the tags.
Sorry.
She wants the
Oh, the
cracker.
No, it says the cracker.
Yeah, but you're showing her the tags.
Oh, sorry. Oh, dear, I've got too many people talking at me. Sorry. Sorry, Kat. Got all confused. There you go, Kat. I got you there. There you go. Sorry. Sorry, Beverly, love. So the largest die in there is, sorry, Kat, 19.4 centimetres by 9.7. And then the smallest die that's in there is...
Will be the embellishments.
Yeah, they're the little embellishments. So, yeah, so your cracker die is the large one on the top. I got there in the end, didn't I? Shall I try and do this one a bit better? Karen said, please could you tell me the code for the gift card holder on its own? Yes, we can do that. Now, Kat
That's
said
an easy
she'll
one.
do that one.
Measure
I'll
me,
do that
don't
for
ask.
you.
Card
holder.
It takes a team of us to do the measurements.
There you go. So, if you would... There is your code, my lovely lady. Your code for the festive gift card envelope on its own is XIHD89, and it's only $14.99. I mean, if you're selling, because you've got full angel policy with Hunkydory, how much would you sell a little gift card holder for like that, do you reckon?
Well, a few pound at least.
Only a few quid, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Hasn't it?
It depends how much decoration and embellishment
Yeah, I suppose.
you put on it.
But you could personalise them
What
effortlessly.
cardstock you make it out of.
I tell you what.
Oh.
Imagine these in Miri. Do you want to see them?
No one told me, but I've got it. I've got it. And we're gonna cut the gift card holder.
This is brand new. You're getting 3 different designs, different colourways.
That dark blue is amazing.
Oh.
And I've got the black one here.
Oh, let's get to the next colour for you. Oh, the black is
It's
sexy.
very classy, yeah.
Oh, the crackers in these, the gift cards in these.
You
the star
imagine you
pillar
doing a
boxes.
Christmas wedding
Yeah.
and using this and sending out, or putting something on the table. Or do you know what I do as well at Christmas?
Go on.
I give everybody a scratch card.
Oh, that's a nice idea.
Usually in one of my crackers, which you could do in this cracker.
Yep.
Too. And so a little gift card with one in would be great.
Nice idea. Let me just pop those back there, look, so you can see. So I'm trying to show you. Now, there's 8 of the 3 colours, 24 sheets in total. You can multi-buy. If you've just bought the cracker die, if you've just bought the gift card die, if you've just bought the star pillow box die, oh my goodness me, you're going to want to get these, aren't you? If you, again, anything Christmassy, but again, not just Christmassy, this is wintry.
Yeah.
So winter weddings, winter birthdays, winter events. Not just Christmas, because it's when the snow falls. I mean, God, didn't we have snow in April or something this year? It was certainly March, wasn't it? You know, so
I went to a wedding once in April, and I'm going back some years, went in the church, and it's fine. We went to come out of the church, all married, whatever, and take their photographs, and it was about 4 inches deep.
No, was it?
We had to all go back in the church, and half the people couldn't get to the reception.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Oh, no, what a shame. Oh, well, there you go. So, actually, this is going to last you longer than you think when you think about the crafting with the snow. That's $11.99 for the snowstorm. 24 sheets, 8 in each of the colours.
If you've got a big die for a snowflake, die cut it in this. It would look really good, a large snowflake.
Yep. Doesn't that look gorgeous? Can we have do the demo. Are you going to demo this?
We're going to do the gift card in this black and silver
Brilliant.
snowflake mirror, which I think is fabulous. And we're going to just die cut that. Nice straight edges, no problem whatsoever. And that's going to go through our machine. Now, this is just to show you what this looks like. The demo, we're going to use craft card and some pattern paper from our duo pad, Christmas duo pads.
Lovely.
Because I'm going to show you how to cover it differently. Okay, so when you do it on a pattern cardstock, you'll get that. But if you want to do it on another cardstock, look at this. So everything is scored and everything is there, punched. Look, ready. You can see it on the inside. So you've got your two little thingies there, yeah? Mm-hmm. And then you've got your hole there. That goes in there. Then decoration, you've got a snowflake. You've got a pine needle. You've got a holly leaf. You've got a bow. You've got a present. You've got a name tag. You've got, is it with love?
What are these ones, sorry?
Oh, it is the season. These are the elements that come with the gift.
Oh, lovely.
So you've got all those elements on there with it. If I turn that over there, you can see they're upside down. There you go.
Yeah.
That helps.
If I show you the board as well, you can see the extra elements that Pauline's took. Sorry, I was a bit confused then. So these are the extra embellishments that you get. Yeah, you get the lovely the feather, the leaf, tis the season, Christmas wishes, your name tag there, your bow and your present. Thank you, Pauline.
Right, so that's what it looks like.
Can I mention one more thing?
Yes, sure.
Sorry. Half the stock of this on its own has gone, and half the stock is in baskets. So if you all check out, you can get it in the bundle with the star pillow box. That's still available, and it's available in the big bundle. You get a £5 saving if you buy the two together there. So that might be a nice idea to get the if you like the gift voucher. The gift card voucher, then the star pillow box is nice to go, and you save a £5. So sorry, Pauline. Lovely.
That's okay. We've got to get this information out there. So I've die cut it here in craft card. Now you can decide which side you want to use. I personally think that side is the darker side is quite nice to have on the outside.
Yeah.
And if you fold it and you burnish, and the same again. This end, it's all there for you, okay? And then that just pops in there. Now, it's very nice, and yes, you can decorate it, but what about if you wanted to put paper on it, all right? So you can die cut the whole thing again in paper.
That's a nice idea.
But, right, if you put that on there, then you're not seeing the lovely craft card. You are when you open it. So I'm going to show you what to do. Where it's got the score lines, right, this is, when I want to have an edge around, this is how I do it.
Okay.
So I'm placing the score line on my cut line, just so I know where I am, okay?
Yeah.
But then I'm going to come back on that straight edge, and I'm going to take a little bit off it, okay? Then I'm going to turn this, and I'm going to take a notch off there, and I'm going to then move it up to this end and take a notch off there. I'm going to get my glue. I'm going to do the other bits in a minute, but I want to show you where I'm going with this. So now, let's undo that there. Okay. And I love craft card because it's nice and sturdy.
Lovely, isn't it?
So I'm going to put glue on the back of this. And you've got so many patterns in those new duo pads. More to come on Sunday.
Yeah.
More designs, more demos. And then, if you see, that fits with an edge around there. You've still got all your pattern. Okay, should we do the other end bit, this one? Okay, so you've got your fold again. So sometimes turn it over onto the other side so you can see it better. And then you can put your, right, you've got the back to do there if you want. So then what we do again, we bring it back and we take a little bit, get it straight. It does help if you can get it straight, right? Oh, that's a bit much. We don't want that much off. Okay, and then cut down onto there. We're going to take the notch off there, and I'll do this one this side. A notch off there. And then bearing in mind you've still got the slit in this and you've got the slit there, okay? What you need to do is forget that one, right? Because when it's glued down you won't see it in the paper anyway. Okay. So we're going to glue this onto, even putting glue, I've got a little bit dried on the end there. So the heat in here is going gungy. Right, so don't worry about that slot, as I said.
Yeah.
So now you've got that fits on with your nice border.
Right.
And then give that a minute to just settle. And then on the inside, you know exactly where that slit is. So you can just go through again. Yeah.
With your craft knife, yeah.
With your craft knife, your handy tool. And then you've got that there.
Oh, brilliant.
So then now that still slides in there. If it doesn't, you just need to make it bigger. There we go.
There you go.
So there, you've still got your craft
lovely.
border. Yeah.
Oh, beautiful.
And I think that is lovely. I mean, you can do the back, but again, make sure that those are free to put the thing in.
But
there you go. That's
is
an easy way of doing a pattern on it.
Brilliant. Absolutely
But then
brilliant.
it's so lovely as well, done in the mirror.
Lovely. Now then, we've got some questions. Hi, ladies. Hello. Could you let me know if the cracker die can be cut twice on one A4 sheet, please?
Yes, it can. Because it goes across the width, no problem.
Brilliant.
Let me
Yes,
see,
it can.
have I got it? Right, that I did the other one on the other end, if that helps.
Okay. Oh,
that
there
was
you
a
go
full one. You see where that comes out?
Yep.
Then that one, I just
That was
cut
one
that
sheet.
off. That was one sheet.
Brilliant.
And you've
So
still got all that in the middle
Fabulous.
as well.
Question from Joe. Okay, Joe, what have you got? Hello, Zena and Pauline. Hello, Joe.
Hi,
what
Joe.
a lovely show. Thank you. Will you be getting any more of the tag die sets? The tag die sets.
They're not sold
These
out
ones.
yet, are
They're
they?
not sold out yet, are they? Oh no, they're still available, darling.
Yeah.
They're still available. So if you pop that in your baskets, my lovely, KZHD09. Okay, those are the Christmas wishes tag. There they are. They are still available and they're $14.99. Just try, if there's any problems, give the call centre a call. Just give the call centre a call, 0800 001 4433. It's not showing, is it? 60% has gone of these, and you can get them in the, oh no, these are only on their own. Stopped myself then. Rewind. They're only available on their own. Now then, who was that? Was it Joe? Joe, I can't see you. Are you struggling, love? Joe, do me a favour, Collector in Kent, if you're struggling, give the call centre a ring, please.
They are really helpful.
They're brilliant. Now listen to this in baskets, right? Kirsty Crafter, Crafter Sally, Crafter, Leslie Carroll, Shirley, Sue, Crafter June, Sonia, Gloria, Crafter, you've just got it in Cheshire, Carol, you've just got it, Sheila, Lindsay Kay, you've got it, Alison and Beryl called the call centre, Gloria's just snuck in, Laurie's there as well, 70% has now gone. Can you please leave me one? Please. Please.
Or should we have to mine?
I resemble that remark.
I know.
No, that's the joke,
I
Dan.
know.
I resemble that remark, basically saying you know me so well. It's a genuine resentment. No, I resemble it. So $14.99. Make sure you check it out, my lovelies. If you put it in your basket, it's not your basket, I'm afraid. It's a virtual basket that everybody else can put their stick your little mitts in. Now, the pillow box on its own, which, oh my goodness, let me just grab these to one side, right, because I want to show you these. They're so cute. Look, look, look. These are the little star pillow boxes. Lovely for little gifts. Now, they're only it's $14.99 on its own. If you want it with the gift card, the gift card envelope, it's $24.98, so you save a fiver, which basically pays for your post and packaging for the day. So it's up to you, which way you want to buy. And do you know what? It's not always about budget. It's just what you fancy. You know, sometimes we go, well, you know, but you might only want that. Now, if you got the brand new adorable scorable. Now, earlier on, let me think, we had retro wrap. We had festive lights. We had cookies. Beautiful baubles, festive floral. And there's one more. There's one more, don't know which one it is. No, we've done the foliage, we've done the retro wrap, we've done the cookies.
Snowflakes.
The paper cut snowflakes. Well done, Pauline. Now, if you want to go back to the website, Pauline, go back to the website, hobbymaker.co.uk, click on Watch Live, scroll down, they're all there. There was a bundle of all 6 of them, right? And that was the best way to buy them because it took it down from £8.99 to £6.65 each. You could have them in a pick and mix, which took them to £7.28 if you bought 3. That's that one there. But the best way to buy all 6, 144 sheets of 350 GSM, there they are. Imagine those in the pillow boxes or the gift card boxes or the crackers. Oh man, you want to pop that in your baskets. You do. So this is how the die looks when it's cut, okay? Let me show you the die packaging, which it comes like that.
I really love this one.
Now, can I just show you as well? Because it's nice because I've got this open because I'll actually show you full instructions inside. So you're not left on your own.
No, never.
Yeah. Even though obviously we've got a demo from Pauline, but you know, this is you can also see it as full instructions, $14.99. So there you go. This is to make your pillow box stars, and it contains 12 metal dies, and that's how the dies look. Okay, so $14.99. Demo, please, then, Pauline.
Okay,
lady.
I'm going to do a kind of double demo here because I had an idea it would look gorgeous in another way.
Okay.
But what I've done here is I've got the die and I've already die cut it, look, in cream card. It's just like white ink, mate.
Yeah.
This is the cream. And I've put the gold stars on. Now, if you wanted to do what the girls have done there, there's the star and you would put that on there and then that you would die cut, put acetate behind it, and that will give you your window.
Right, okay.
So what I'm going to do, I'm going to die cut something else in a minute, but I want to show you because in the instructions, okay, it shows you, as Zena was just showing you, the green is a fold line, okay, so all of those, and the red is where you apply construction glue, those 2 pieces there.
Right.
Okay? That attaches. So what we've got is fold. You see, it's a curve, but if you just sort of bear with it, right? And that one there, you've got a curved line here, okay, and another one there. You've got that one there. Can you see how it's going, right? So when you put those up together, okay, everything starts to go in the right place. So those 2, you put your construction glue, okay, on this one here, yeah, and that one there, just like it shows you. And then that one comes in and goes over onto there. Now, you might just want to hold it for a minute, but even if you let it go, it will be tacky again when you bring it in, but this is fine. Look, that one brings in over there, like a pillow box.
It's real clever engineering, isn't it?
It really is. It really is. And then you don't glue anymore because you wouldn't get it open to put something in. But you fold those 2 in, you fold those 2 in, obviously let your glue dry, yeah? put those two in first.
Imagine these in glitter card
Yeah.
on your tree.
Well, we're going to do it in parchment.
Oh, are we?
Because I've got a feeling, and then you put your ribbon through there, and there's your little, and they're so puffy and lovely.
Lovely.
And then, of course, you just open it to put a nice chocolate in there.
Yeah.
So, now what I've done
lovely.
here, I've got my die.
Yeah.
Okay. And it doesn't matter which way up because it's exactly the same. I've folded my parchment in two.
Yeah.
So I'm going to cut it, I'm cutting it twice, but for a reason. If you've got copy paper, you can sandwich it between that. Sometimes if your parchment isn't of a quality, it can crack.
Oh, okay.
Okay? So if you do it with two, fold it and do it with two, or it depends as well on how good your machine is as to the pressure. But what you can do is put it through some copy paper. That's moved.
Could I just mention the festive gift tags have now sold out. We're just trying to find out from Hunkydory if we can get any restock. We're not
They
sure
are
yet.
fabulous.
But they have just sold out. But bear with us and we'll see what we can do.
This is one of the best all-round sets of
Yeah, I
Christmas
totally
toys.
agree. Yep.
You can do such a, because this is all your gift
Exactly.
and
They're lovely.
everything done. So
Yep.
there we go. So we've cut, oh look, an owl's eyes, look.
Somebody get a screenshot of that, please.
I'm not putting it again. So you again, you've got your score lines there, and it's just beautiful. So you can, right, just go with it. So again, you've got that one there, that one there. Now, my idea with this, just be gentle and just let it go, because the more you sort of, if you get the edge done, right, and then come to the other edge, and then the middle sort of goes. I think you could put a tea light in this and hang them on the tree.
Like a battery one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't put a
don't put a real one.
Let's not go there.
Please don't do that. Be safe. Use
Okay.
the battery operated.
Can somebody tell Carla Bagshaw, don't put a tea light in. Okay, she is an accident waiting to happen, that
She
girl.
is.
Okay, so here we go. Just bendy, a little bit at a time. Sort of get it going. Do this one here as well. You can see the creases really quite easily. You just need to be a little patient and just keep doing it. Ease it little bit by bit. Okay. This one here, as I say, get the edges first and then the other bit will follow. But as you start to bring it round, it goes. But I just thought this is a real good idea. One of my best. Put a bit of construction glue at the least as possible, okay? And put it round the edges, not in the middle. Then when we bring this up and round, yeah? With any luck, when that's dry, it's not showing.
Oh, look at how
Okay.
pretty that is in the parchment.
Yeah, get that one in, and that one up and round. Now, parchment is a little bit trickier to manoeuvre, but you will get there. I have every faith. Because you're a good lot, you crafty lot. You can work wonders.
Can I just answer this from Joe? Sorry, Joe. Joe, you can't get the gift card on their own. They've sold out. However, my lovely girl, if you want to buy the smaller bundle on its own, you save a £5. So if you grab hold of this one, which is just going to pop on the screen for you, my lovely. I'm sorry that one's sold out on its own. But if you get the festive gift card envelope and the pillar box star buy in that code UWHD35, you're only paying £12.48 for it, my lovely. Okay, and just quickly, Barbara's just said, sorry, been out. I've only just tuned in. How big is the pillow box star, please? Let me, sorry, Pauline, let me get back to you. The pillow box star says 15.2 by 8.8 centimetres. So if you just look down there, that's the larger size. So that's your size, my lovely girl.
That's the size of the die, not the finished product.
And this, if you look down here, look, this is the size of the actual stars when they're finished, my lovely. Okay, just to give you an idea.
Okay.
Thank you, Barbara.
Right, I'm almost there. I'm at the fastening stage.
I've got some good news. We've managed to restock a few more of the tags. We'll do that in a moment.
Oh, excellent. So this goes on here, look. And that
Sorry,
goes
Pauline,
on there.
to
So those go inside there. And that one in there. You just need a little bit of patience.
Oh, look.
And then, yeah, I just bear with it, yeah? And then you've got, can you see, your
that's
pillar box.
beautiful.
I'm not showing it very well. Let me
You
bring.
have, it's lovely.
There we go.
Look at that in parchment.
So that's the top where the holes are, yeah. And then you've got, look at my camera work. Our lovely Dan is like saying, what is she doing? I cannot get the angles right. There we go. But that's
lovely.
okay. It's just,
Beautiful.
I haven't let my glue tape because it's not porous stuff. There we
Yeah.
go. It just needs a minute more to
Yeah, no, I understand.
get. And then those two go in. Those two come over
There you go.
like a normal fastening, ribbon through there.
Lovely.
And I just think a little tea light in there
Yeah.
would look amazing.
Would look
or
pretty,
put
wouldn't
in your windows.
Yeah, absolutely.
But there, yeah, so there's the cream one done, okay? So that in there, and that's the little stars over. I love this. Absolutely love it. And think how the kids will love to decorate that for Christmas.
Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah, lovely. Get them all coloured in and personalised. And now then, my lovelies, this sold out a moment ago. Okay, this was your tags. Let me show you. This is the packaging. When you turn that around, that is the size of the dies. I'll tell you what, let me move that out of the way. There you go. That's
And we've hardly used any of the embellishments
No.
on anything.
exactly. Now then, these sold out a moment ago. We've managed to get a handful more. Okay, we've put this clock on the screen just to give everybody the same chance. When the graphics come in, please be quick on the, because we
Yeah,
haven't
they're
managed to
not
get a
gonna hang
big
around.
restock. Now you get the peace, love and joy. You get the Merry Christmas. You've got the festive wishes with the wishes as the edgeable. You've got the snowflakes popping out of the side of the Let It Snow. You've got the mittens. You've got the bells. You've got the dove. Absolutely gorgeous. The turtle dove, it has to be, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Now then, my lovelies.
Or is it, no, Dove of Peace?
I'm thinking of the song though. It was the turtle dove, isn't it?
Oh,
the
that's
song?
in the Christmas, but on the more religious thing, it's the Dove
Yeah,
of
it
Peace,
is. You're
isn't it?
absolutely right. Are you ready, my lovelies? Okay.
It's just, it's a dove.
It is. It's a dove. It's the dove of love.
It's a dove.
KZHD09 is your code. KZHD0914.99. Now 10% has already gone in. What? 15% gone.
Wow.
Oops.
We knew all
20%
these guys
gone.
would be a success.
20% gone. Approaching 25% gone. KZHD09. You really do need to be quick on those tags. You really, really do. Well done, everybody. Now, the good news is that the bundle with the all three, where you get the cracker, you get the cracker die, you get the beautiful star pillow box die, and you get the gift card die as well. All three, get ready for this, 20% saving if you buy all three together. £39.97, I know, £39.97. You've seen how they all work. I've got them all here in front of me. Those are the crackers. Those are the star pillar boxes. These are the lovely gift card envelopes that Pauline's just demoed as well in the lovely different designs.
I love the craft and the whites. That's my favourite.
Now, the gift card one, which is the one I've got here on its own, has sold out, but it is still available in the big bundle and the dual bundle with the star pillar box. So that one, if you buy those two together, you can save £5. Okay? If you want all three, you save £10. So it adds up, doesn't it? You know, but as we said, well done, everybody. Congratulations. Again, if you could just leave it, that'd be great. Yeah, that's going to sell out again. That is about to sell out again. But congratulations. Thank you for getting a little bit of extra stock for everybody. Kat, that's really kind of you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. A little bit is better than nought.
Absolutely. 100%.
Absolutely. Right then, Pauline, wonderful. Are you back later?
I'm back at 5.
5 o'clock. Oh, wonderful, wonderful. Dave gets the pleasure of the pouring.
Another something new.
There is something new from Hunkydory as well. Now, speaking of new, after the break, we've got the wonderful new festive collection from Sue Wilson. The stamps are stunning. If you love animals at Christmas time, you're going to absolutely love it. And also, we're joined by the lady herself, the glamorous Gwen, will be with you after the break.
Hi everybody, I'm just popping in to let you know that we do have stock at the moment of this brilliant Go Anywhere portable cutting machine. It's called the Cricut Joy. It's an absolute joy to use, which is why it's called that, obviously. Look at the size of it. It's got a size of about 3.6 inches for the mouth, and it's, again, a portable Go Anywhere cutting device. It works off the Cricut software, so if you have a laptop or a computer, just go to design.cricut.com. That's where you'll see all the design elements that you can actually buy. Many of them are absolutely free as well, and there's also a subscription service available as well where you get access to all of the images that you can cut out. But of course, this isn't just a cutting machine. It's a great drawing machine. It's also a great embossing machine as well, with the right tools in there as well. But you can cut through a multitude of different types of material. There's up to 50 different types of material that the Joy will cut through, including smart vinyl, of course, so you can personalize things like glasses, water bottles, clothing. There's no end. Home decor, it's brilliant for that. But you can also, of course, cut through all sorts of other things like fabric and cardstock. You name it, it can do it. Now, the deal we've got for you at the moment, the price is on your screen, and this is what you're going to get as a bonus bundle with the machine. The Joy digital die cutting machine, card mat, permanent vinyl sampler, 12 sheets of A2 pastel card, transfer tape 5.5 inches by 240 inches, single weeding tool, and the Joy fine point pens. So to give you an idea of the sort of things that you can use with the Cricut, let me just get a little couple of items from my bathroom cabinet. Here we go. Look, personalization of your cotton balls and your earbuds and stuff like that. It could be a water bottle that you take to the gym. It could be champagne glasses at a party. It could be a t-shirt or a sweatshirt you want to personalize, baseball caps, frames in the home and glass, that sort of thing. You can do so much with this, but the benefit of this is, rather than having it anchored in your craft room, you can take it with you wherever you go and do crafting on the move. And it actually communicates with your PC via Bluetooth as well. So you do the designing on your computer or on your laptop, send the actual cutting image to the Joy via Bluetooth, and there you go. You've got your cutout project. So I hope you like it, and if you'd like one, they're in stock right now. Call our free phone call centre, and also go to the website as well, which is hobbymaker.co.uk. Enjoy the joy. If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
And Christmas continues. Hello, beautiful
Hello,
girl.
gorgeous.
Mwah.
How
How
are
are
you?
we?
I'm all right.
good, thank you.
Good.
I'm good, thank you.
Hello.
Now, Gwen, our lovely Gwen of Creative Expressions, we love it when Gwen's here. And what Gwen always does, we do. Gwen comes in, she roots, she has a rummage.
naughty.
She's a rummager. She has a rummage back at Creative Expressions, and she goes, I like to do a basket opener. Now, she's got a couple of whoppers for you today, haven't you, Gwen?
Really,
Couple of whoppers.
honestly.
Now, I introduced the show before the breakdown, it was Sue Wilson. These are Sue Wilson. The new festive collection is another couple of designers. So just excuse me for that faux pas, but this is the basket opener, is the wonderful Sue Wilson. So what have you bought to open everybody's baskets with if you've not done so already today?
Okay, so we've got some fabulous stamps coming up of Winter Noel, which are animals, and we've got gorgeous backgrounds, they're lovely. And I felt like they would benefit by having a frame. And I knew that in our back catalogue we had some gorgeous frames by Sue Wilson. So I went to ferret them out, and the size was perfect. And the price was even better that we've managed to bring for you. You don't want to miss out on these. They won't be seen again. Once they're gone, they're gone.
Okay.
So let me show you. The first one is the Deco Trees background.
Ooh.
This is a set of 6 dies. You've
Oh,
got
look at the Christmas tree and the star in the
yes,
middle.
isn't it beautiful? So you've got 2 straight edges, which will allow you to do panels and frames and backing plates to the decorative elements. Then you've got 1, 2, 3 decorative elements to cut either into the card and leave the aperture there, or if you use this circular frame with the centre, you can cut a circle which would make a lovely bauble perhaps. Then you've got this section which has got your trees, which you can leave cut into the panel of card, or cut it out separately if you use this
Right,
cutting
okay.
frame. So it's one of those sets that have got that many options, it's hard to get through them all.
Okay.
So that's your first option. Your second option.
Big die, isn't it, as well?
Yes, it's beautiful. Second option is this one, which is your Deco Snowflake background. Now, I particularly like the edge of this one. It's so elegant, that loopy frame. And then you've got this fantastic, again, die cut panel here, which you can leave cut into the card or use the outer edge and cut it out as a separate panel. And then you've got an oval this time in the centre. And obviously you can use this horizontally
And if you
or vertically.
coloured or paper piece the outside, they'd look like Christmas lights, wouldn't they?
They would, yeah. The only thing on this particular die that shouts Christmas or winter is that middle panel. So the others you can use all year round. There's no suggestion of Christmas in any of that.
Nope.
So that's a really versatile number as well. So we're bringing you both of these.
Can you turn them around so we can see the size
Yes,
of it? I mean,
of
look
course.
at that.
There's a lot of metal in these. The detail is exquisite.
Yeah.
They cut beautifully. I don't think you'll get tired of using these at all.
And at the moment, they're $18.49 each.
Each.
But when Gwen rummages, she also insists that the price is extra special, don't you?
Well, I do my best.
You have bought some belters of deals coming in. You're getting known for this. We get very excited. We go, what's Gwen's basket opener today? And she hasn't let us down again today. Now, I know what's happening, and I think, and can I just say, Julie, thank you for trusting us. Julie is straight in. And you know what? You won't regret that, Julie. You won't, because you know what, Julie? There's not going to be our 3 on the front of your price, because there's not even Are you sure? Okay, tell you what we'll do first of all. Angela, Julie, Richard, Catherine, Jacqueline, crafters, 6 of you. We're going to halve it. And we're not stopping there. We love you, Gwen.
Thank you.
We do, don't we?
You're welcome.
Now, you saw what was happening earlier on in the shows. We've been having sellouts left, right and centre today because it's very busy over Christmas in June. £18, so we're £9.25 currently. £9.25 currently.
Per die.
Per die, yeah. Per die set, yeah, because it's not just one. I mean, there's 11. You know, there's 11 dies there, aren't there? So yeah, I say that's per set of dies, each pack. Okay, but we're not stopping there. And Beryl, you are welcome to buy 2 if you want to, Flower. You are more than welcome. They're dramatic, aren't they? They're fabulous. They're gorgeous. PW2874. Yeah. Tell you what. How do you fancy? No, I'm not doing it. I need to see it in writing. Not that I don't trust your cat, but that seems very low, love.
Shall I do it then?
Yeah, you can take.
Because I know. If I can find my thing.
We're going to £14.99, Gwen. Yes, we are. £7.50 and £7.49. Yep, that is a lot of dye for that £14.99. That's for both of these.
It's not a choice, it's both.
Yeah, sorry, you can't buy one on its own. You don't need to. That's 11 dies.
And if you saw our lovely Jamie on Friday with Sue Wilson's brand new Christmas release, imagine some of those elements in combination with these frames.
Absolutely.
I mean, they're going to work beautifully, aren't they?
When you've all checked out, half the stock gone. Not surprising.
Oh, heck.
Weck. Weck is like. We love you, Gwen. Weck. Oh, do it again.
Oh, heck.
Weck. Weck.
This was supposed to last.
Yeah, this was supposed to last.
Don't hang about.
Yeah,
That's all we're going to say.
Just quickly, Ellen, Cynthia, Moira, Sue, Rebecca, Jackie, April, Paula, Mary, Helen, Josie, Paulie, you need to check out my lovelies. They are going to be a very swift, okay, 60% has gone when you've all checked those baskets out. 60% gone on what we only a few minutes in. Little queue on the phone line that Gwen's created. But Jackie, you're next. Sue, you're next. Then Cynthia after you. Then Margaret, new caller, and Lisa. You're all in the queue. Okay, Jackie has already got that. So we just said you were next in line. You've already checked out. So well done. 75% gone when those basketeers check out. I don't even give that another minute. I really don't. I'm not surprised. It's a good day. She's... Respect to the Gwen. Respect to the Gwen.
Ah, respect to creative expressions. Thank you to
You
them.
are a raucous rummager.
I do enjoy a good rummage.
She does. Easy. $14.99 for both. Okay, there you go. PW2874, $14.99. Well done, everybody. Congratulations. Absolutely brilliant. And just remember, the phone line is free, so you're not getting charged for that. 0800 001 4433. You can jump the queue without offending a soul on the hobbymaker.co.uk website. Okay, well done. Cynthia, you've just got yours. Okay,
Well
would you
done.
like the brand? Thank you.
Welcome.
Gwen, that was a
My
lovely
pleasure.
deal. Thank
Nice
you.
little early Christmas gift, eh?
Thank you. Now then, if you feast your camera over here, 10 brand new, and you can buy them in the I Want It All. You can buy the 4 at the back on their own. You can buy the animals together on their own, or you can buy the whole lot in the I Want It All bundle. We're going to start with the backgrounds, the squirrel, the polar bears, the rabbits, the owls, that beautiful wolf stroke fox, and the, you know, and these are winter scenes. They're not just for Christmas.
No, they're not specifically Christmas, and I think that's quite nice.
Yeah.
Because obviously people still have winter birthdays
Yeah.
and winter anniversaries and winter events. And so it's lovely to have something that you can use towards your Christmas designing. But I think for winter cards, these are stunning.
So in this collection that Gwen's about to show you, you get all 4 of these backgrounds. Okay, so over to you, lovely.
So these are an A6 plate rubber stamp. So if I show you the actual stamp here, you can see the size of that. And it's cushion mounted and it's heavily, deeply die cut in the rubber. So you're going to get fantastic impressions from these stamps. So this first one is your Kaleido Snow. I love this type of snowflake where they're all different shapes and sizes and random. I love that sort of thing. So let me quickly show you a few of our fabulous design teams examples.
Oh,
this is one from our fabulous Christine. So just a little bit of ink, maybe some white embossing.
Oh, wow.
Here's one by Fiona, and she's done resist there. So she's embossed in white and then inked over the top.
Oh, lovely.
And this one I love because it's kind of, it looks like it's a blizzard.
Oh, yeah.
And that's from our lovely Debbie up in Scotland. And here's another gorgeous one using a frame. Now imagine your Sue Wilson frame around this stamp. That would be beautiful too. And this is one of our new Christmas wordies, which Jamie had on Friday. They might still be available. I don't know how they went, but they were very popular on the day, but that's one of those.
Brilliant, lovely. So that's the first one. Now you can buy these individually on their own, and they're $7.99 each on their own, but wait for the bundle of 4, okay? You're going to get a special bundle deal price. Okay, so the next background.
So this one is the Festive Fronds. This is a gorgeous, again, a random scattering of all your lovely winter foliage. Isn't it lovely? You've got berries.
Baubles.
Again, that lovely, deeply etched rubber stamp with the cushion mount already on there. These are made in-house at Creative Expressions, and each of them is hand cut around the rubber to finish off the design. So again, some beautiful background. All you need is maybe one little focal point, like we've got the snowflake, and then a sentiment there. Beautiful. I love this one. And this is using that Sue Wilson frame.
Beautiful.
So it works perfectly, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Here's another one by Fiona. I love the muted colours of that. It looks very cool. And then we've got Christine's colourful selections here. I love this. So she's multicoloured onto the stamp.
Yeah, clever.
Another one that's been embossed. So really, these stamps will give you a full card. And if you need quick cards, I mean, we're not at the last minute yet, but if you're anything like me, you will be by the time it gets to the end of November and you'll be like, ah! So, or if you want to make a set of notelets, very easy to make, half a dozen notelets, pop them in a box, maybe a gift for teacher coming up in...
What is the angel policy?
So if you buy our products and you make finished projects with them, so everything's handmade and everything's finished in a project form, you can sell as much as you like.
Oh, fabulous.
What you can't do is stamp out half a dozen panels of the stamp and sell those in a pack. That's not kosher.
Which, no, it's not fair, is it?
No.
No.
So our next stamp is going to be the Yuletide weave. This is a more geometric design of sort of stars, I like to think, rather than snowflakes, although it could be either. Maybe snowflakes, but not necessarily Christmassy either.
No,
if
it's
you
quite
choose your colours, it
geometric, isn't it?
could be anything, that one. Again, you've got the lovely rubber, deeply etched. You can see the depth of that press in the rubber. It's lovely. And again, we've got some gorgeous examples. This is from Emma. I love the way Emma's coloured this. It almost draws you into the centre there, doesn't it? It's beautiful. And another one here with a fabulous frame. Again, that could easily be from those 2 sets we've just teased you with.
Beautiful.
And I love this as well. 4 quadrants done in opposing colours with silver embossing.
That's clever.
Isn't it lovely?
Yeah, I like that.
So we've got silver embossing and purple embossing, bringing all that together. Just stunning. And this one is really striking again.
Wow.
Inking kind of an ombre background, and then a medallion embellishment, and
Actually,
a large
church
Merry
window,
Christmas.
doesn't it?
Beautiful,
Yeah,
isn't it?
beautiful.
So that's your Yuletide weave. Now this one, I think this is going to fly.
Yeah.
This is going to fly. Excuse the pun. Letter to Santa. I didn't plan that, honest. So this again, A6, and it's like a scroll that's been unrolled, and there's that gorgeous letter to Santa. We've even got the quill pen on there. It's absolutely beautiful.
Love it.
And again, this is going to give you the whole front to your card. You can do a little bit of vintage aging and antiquing.
Yeah.
There's a little bit of ribbon there that's just been undone. That's from Christine. Just simple black and white. This is from Emma. Really gorgeous white embossing there. Believe in the magic. We all need a bit of that.
Proper words
don't
on there
we?
as well.
Yeah,
aren't there?
it's proper. You can read it. I'm not going to read it out, but you can read it. This one's lovely. It's been done with clear embossing over the top. So it's got that beautiful glaze to it.
Oh,
and then
yeah,
it's
that's
got like a little wax seal
Yeah.
on here. Isn't that lovely?
Oh, they're
Love
like really
that.
old ones.
Yeah.
Aren't they? Yeah.
And then if you want to go more colourful, a bit more fresh with your candy stripe, I love that. And this one, I've got to say, this is my favourite from Siobhan. And she's used the Yuletide Weave background stamp together with that scroll. And she's put an actual metal nib off a calligraphy pen on there. Isn't that stunning? I love that. So thank you, ladies.
Wow.
Those are beautiful.
So they're supposed to be $7.99 each, which will get us to £34. Oh, thank you, Gwen.
Welcome.
But today, you saw what Gwen did earlier, and she
How
likes
much
to
each?
$7.99 each.
Okay, which is good for an A6 rubber stamp. Very good.
But how about £7.50 each instead?
Sounds good.
It's all right, then. Yeah, $29.99. $29.99 to get hold of these. Now, you will also get them in the I Want It All bundle. So if you want to just hang fire a moment. Okay. Oh, why are you stuck down there on your little lonesome? Can I put him back up there? Oh, I felt really sorry for the letter to Santa then. He was all down low, wasn't he? There you go. Okay, right then, my lovelies. We'll do the animals next, right? But then wait for the, if you're tempted by the whole lot, which I know you will be, just hang fire for the big bundle, all right?
That's lovely.
These are £8.50 each before we get to the smaller bundle, and then wait till we get to the big I Want It All, because it's a really good buy price.
So this next collection are some of our designer boutique collections, and this is designed by Sophie Bliss. I've brought Sophie Bliss for you before. She is an animal portraitist, and she captures the characteristics of these animals so beautifully. These are coming on A6 sets again, but this time we've got clear stamps for you.
Okay.
There is a selection of stamps on each set, so you've got your main focal animal, and then you've got embellishments and a sentiment to go with. So let me show you a few of these. These are gorgeous. This is by Siobhan, and she's done some very clever masking to give us a little huddle of owls. Isn't that stunning?
Oh,
And we've also got this very wintry looking card. This is by Debbie.
I love
Some
that.
snowflakes, which are also off the set. And the little branch that they're all sitting on, that's on the set as well. I love this. This is a shaker card. This is Siobhan again. And she's got beads and sequins. I mean, you can't show a shaker card on television.
You can't copy, no.
Shake it.
It's very difficult.
But honestly, it's got snow going on in there. It's just beautiful. And then this one, I love this. It's kind of your midnight owls.
Yeah.
Sitting in front of the snowy moon. Isn't that lovely?
Beautiful.
And this again is Siobhan, and she's used that branch to create the actual trunk of the tree as well. Very
she's
clever.
great, isn't she,
Very
Siobhan?
clever.
Brilliant. Oh,
and
that's
look at
nice.
this. This is Diane. Diane always does these spectacular
Look
creations.
at how she's made the fence.
Isn't it stunning?
Isn't that clever?
And some lovely snow going on. It's just beautiful.
That is
So those are your snowy owls. There are some more samples behind me, which we'll hopefully give you a glimpse of in a bit. All right, let's move on to our squirrel greetings. A lovely red squirrel here. I know that because he's got pointy ears, spiky ears. That's a red squirrel. And he's coming with his tree trunk that you can sit him on.
Yep.
Some lovely berries, a season's greetings and some snowflakes. So all you need to make up a beautiful card. And there
Fabulous.
again, an A6 clear stamp set. So let me show you some of these. Cutting a small aperture and using the squirrel inside there. This is a bit of Christine's work. A beautiful, colourful background can make all the difference, and you can either cut your squirrel out or you could do some masking, depending how you feel
these
about
are all
that.
year-round cards.
They are. You could use a squirrel at any time.
Yeah.
You could use him in autumn,
Yeah.
whatever you like. So a lovely black and white background and your lovely red squirrel on there.
Make him grey squirrel, whatever colour squirrel you fancy.
And then we've got some repeat stamping going on here with the berries, which could also look like snowballs.
Yeah, they do, yeah.
Don't they? And there he is sitting on the tree trunk with lots of frosty snow going on. And this one, I love this. It's got like a wood grain effect background.
Oh,
And there he is, holding his little berries. He's going to stash those away for winter for his, when he comes out in spring to eat those. So he's lovely.
Do you want the bunny rabbits?
Let's have the winter hares. I love these. Again, you've got two hares and you've got some fantastic elements on here. You've got a branch or a tree, depending on the perspective of what you create. You've got your winter wishes and you've got this lovely moon, crescent moon, and some snowflakes on this one as well. And again, with a little bit of clever masking and some inking, you can create that fabulous snowy scene. Isn't that beautiful? That's from Emma. And this one also from Emma. Just doing a lovely stamped and sparkly snowflake background and then creating a little image on that circle with some masking to create the scene. Aren't they lovely? Lovely.
Beautiful.
Really wintry.
Still lots to go. Now, this is the
Cool.
smaller bundle of the animals, but then you can get the big I Want It All bundle at the end as well.
Now this one, the winter fox, just gorgeous. You could create a traditional red fox, you could have an Arctic fox, you could do them in white. And I've got some fabulous samples here from Tanya. Thank you, Tanya.
Gosh.
Isn't he gorgeous? I love the way she's created this kind of glow around him there that's reflecting off the moon.
The detail in his coat.
They're just lovely, isn't it? The stamps are delightful. Yeah, they really
Wow,
are.
yeah.
And here again, Tanya's done some lovely masking to give a little group of maybe fox cubs that are coming out for their first sniff of the snow. Isn't that gorgeous?
That's lovely. Right, we're on to the polar bears. This is the penultimate. There you go, lovely girl.
So our polar night. So we've got a fabulous polar bear with a cub, a wonderful tree, which you can use obviously on its own. Then you've got these kind of geometric stars, and we've got Santa, look. Because if you're going to go to the North Pole where your polar bears are, you've got to have Santa there.
Of course you have.
So this is obviously going to lend itself to ice and snow. And again, some beautiful designs from the girls. Jo Driver's done this one for us.
Nice
and
background,
she's used those lovely stars. I really like those. Very 3D looking.
They are, yeah.
And a lovely inky, probably some metallic gilding polish in there perhaps. And this one, look at this, so different. Just that tree on its own, creating an MDF tag.
Yeah.
It's so colourful. They can be so different, however you choose to use them. This one's perhaps a little bit more traditional looking. We've got ice in the front, and this one's got levels to it. I don't know if you can see, but it's got shelves of ice. And again, look, clever masking to get those trees in the background. That's completely flat. It's not been cut out and mounted. It's all been done by masking.
Clever.
And then here we've got our infamous fluffy stuff, which is coming up in the show.
Yeah.
And also the lovely sprinkles from Francoise, our embossing sprinkles. I've got those as well for you. Aren't they lovely?
Brilliant. And the final one.
Now this one is just the cutest little bunny ever. Well, I say little, it's actually quite big.
It is sizable,
The
yeah.
size of him. He's gorgeous. He, she. And it's got a little Santa hat for him to wear, or you can use that on something else. You've got warm wishes and snowflakes on here. And here's one where Christine's done just that. She's taken the hat on its own. I love that.
Oh, that's nice.
Isn't it? She's created a sign.
Yeah.
And we've got those embossing sprinkles going on there. They're just so effective. I love those. And here we've got a gorgeous example of just colouring in the bunny. Give him his hat.
Oh,
Lovely snowy background.
yeah.
Isn't that sweet?
It's lovely. These are gorgeous.
And then our Diane, again, has done this incredible white on craft. I love white on craft. Lots of snow, lots of texture here, some lovely lace. So if you want a more vintage look to your cards, you can certainly do that even with stamps like these.
It's absolutely gorgeous.
So aren't they lovely?
Thank you, Gwen.
Welcome.
Now, Gwen's going to get herself ready for a demo.
I am.
Now, if you want to get hold of all 6 of those before we get to the I Want It All bundle, now they are supposed to be, that's for the 6 sets of the animals. They should be £51, but just bear in mind we are going to go to the I Want It All bundle in a moment. That adds up to £51, but we've taken it to £45. Now, you're getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 there. 6 of the animals in that collection for £45. However, would you like all of the animals and all of the 4 backgrounds, which is going to give you 10 stamp sets in total, okay? So this deal is awesome, I have to say. Really, really good, combining the 4 backgrounds. And if you've got that ridiculous deal on the Sue Wilson backgrounds as well, the dies to go with the stamps that were $14.99 rather, sorry. Brilliant, brilliant deal. Then that you're going to be quids in, you really are. So all 4 brand new backgrounds, including the letter to Santa. All 6 of the lovely animals there for you. The hares, the rabbits, the polar bears, the squirrel, the foxy loxy, and the lovely owls. 10% in baskets already. Gosh, okay, are you ready for your saving on a launch price? I love it that we do this. MT2895. Okay, that makes each of those stamp sets £7 each.
And they do work together.
Yeah, do they?
They do work together. I'm about to show you.
Oh, fab.
So you can use these backgrounds with the animals. You don't have to, but you certainly can pair them up and they look wonderful.
Brilliant. We've just saved you £15 and we're popping it on a 2-way split pay for you so you can get all 10 stamp sets home. Today, if you click on the little split pay button underneath, it's $34.99 and you'll get sent all 10 stamps, the 6 animals and the 4 backgrounds for $34.99 on your split pay. Okay, over to you then, ladies,
Lovely.
please.
So I'm going to start by showing you this card. So I've got my snowy owls, I've got the Sue Wilson frame, sorry, gone, and we've got the Kaleido Snow background. So let's get started.
Oh, great, okay.
So I'm going to start by working on my craft mat. You know me, I love my inks and things. I'm going to talk through everything I'm using as we go. So I'm starting off with some distress sprays, and these are distress oxides. Now, these need shaking, and I recommend taking the lid off, holding a tissue against the nozzle, and then shake. We've got a ball bearing in there to mix the pigment up. The reason I do that is when you shake it, this nozzle likes to splurt.
Oh.
Can you see?
Yeah.
So it's best to have that covered,
Yeah.
and then you can give it a good shake.
Yeah, and you don't waste it in the lid.
Because if you do it in the lid, yeah, your lid gets full.
Yeah.
I've learnt this.
The hard way.
Yes. So that's our Stormy Sky, and I'm going to also bring in milled lavender. I've got 4 of these. In fact, no, I've got 6 of these for you today.
Ooh, lovely.
So we'll come on to those later on.
We've popped them on pre-order for you. So if you go to the website, click on Watch Live, and then have a little pre-order if you'd like to.
So I'm just going to spray a little bit of this down. And
What colour's that one?
that's the Stormy Sky.
Yep.
Which it really does fit the bill. And I'm just going to put a little bit of the milled lavender. I don't want too much of that. And then I'm going to also add a tiny bit of water just to help disperse it a little bit. Not too much. I don't want it completely blended. I do want to keep some texture. I've got a card bigger than I need, and I'm just going to give it a little twist. And there we have a fabulous background. And what you can see with the oxides is they kind of split. So you get this lovely texture between the dye content and the pigment content, and that's what makes them so special. Now, normally I would do several panels out of the ink I've got on there.
Yeah, you wouldn't waste it,
I
would you?
would not.
No.
Too good to waste. So there we go.
But we're on telly and we don't have any choice.
No.
Sorry.
All right, and then I want to begin stamping. So let me pop that out of the way. I've got my Kaleido Snow background here.
Yeah.
I've got my background cut down with the centre panel from that Sue Wilson set, and I'm going to use an anti-static pad. So the anti-static pad prevents your embossing powder sticking where you don't want it.
And we've got that on the show today as well.
Yeah. I'm then going to ink my stamp with one of the little mini archivals. We've got 2 sets of these. This is set 4, and I'm using Speckled Egg. I love these little ink pads because they help you have lots of colours without the expense of buying full-size pads. But also, if you want to do selective inking, like some of the backgrounds I showed you from the design team, and you want to do multicoloured inking, it's easier with a much smaller ink pad to do that.
Right.
So let's start. You will find you'll probably have to stamp this a couple of times because it's quite a light colour.
Right, okay.
And my background's fairly strong. And I've got a top tip for you.
Oh, yeah.
This panel is smaller than my stamp, so I couldn't put my magnets on it. So what I've done, I've used a Quickie glue pen, which you might not know, but when you use a Quickie glue pen wet, i.e. when it's still blue, it gives you a permanent bond. But if you leave it to go clear, it gives you a repositionable tack. So I've used it to tack my card down into my stamping platform, and then it doesn't move while I'm stamping on it.
Oh, clever tip. Thank you very much, Gwen.
Yeah, so full of them. They come out eventually. All right, so I'm getting some colour down now from this. Like I say, it is quite a light colour, but it was the colour I wanted. So, and I'm using archival on top of a water-based background, so it doesn't shift.
Okay.
So it's permanent. Okay. The next thing I'm going to do is ink my stamp with the Perfect Medium. Now, this is the embossing ink. I couldn't emboss on top of the archival because it dries too fast and it's not the embossing type. So now I can ink over my stamp with the embossing ink, which is our Perfect Medium. We've got that for you as well.
We do.
And I can stamp again. Now, I couldn't have done this without a stamping platform, so it's a fabulous accessory. Okay. And now what that does, it also brightens the archival ink. I don't know if you can tell, but that's come a lot crisper with having that wet ink on top of it. And now I'm using an embossing powder called Silverfish. This is one of my absolute favourites.
Is it?
Yeah. It's basically a clear base with bits of silver and crystal sparkle in it. So when you put it over any colour, it will take on the colour that's underneath.
Wow.
So now when I heat this, it's going to go clear.
We've got that on the show as well, haven't we?
We have.
Brilliant.
I try to bring everything I use. It's always difficult to show this but you can see it start to turn, and it dances as it melts.
Yeah.
It just dances with sparkle. It's just the most beautiful embossing powder.
I love watching it turn.
It's magic. It's just, after all these years, I'm still fascinated watching it. Just remember to keep the heat gun pointing away from your own hand, because it is extremely hot.
There is a clue in the title, isn't there?
Yeah, but you know, if you don't know, you don't know. And some people think, oh, it's like a hairdryer. No, it's really not. It's more like a paint stripper, so, you know.
Get your hands out the way.
Get your hair out of the way.
Yeah, exactly.
Sorry about the noise there, but that's the way it is. So there, can you see that fabulous sparkle and shine from that embossing powder? It's just lovely. Now let me just gather this back, because I am going to need it again. Okay, so the next thing I've done, I've created another panel in the same way. I've said it before, when I'm doing inky backgrounds for a project, I always do more than I need.
Yeah.
And because there's nothing worse than coming back and thinking, oh, I wish I'd done a bit more, because I need it now for that. So always do a bit more. It's not lost, is it?
No.
So I've got another little bit here. And onto that, I'm going to do the same process with the little 3 owlets. So stamp it with the archival 2 or 3 times to get the colour. Use your anti-static bag, stamp it again with the perfect medium, and pop on the silverfish.
Okay.
All right. And here's one that I've done. And I've cut the little owlets out. Aren't they cute?
They're gorgeous. It's a parliament, isn't it, of owls?
Oh, is it? Oh, yes, because they're very wise. Well, that don't fit, does it? Oh, sorry. Political comments not welcome.
Not allowed.
No, sorry.
We are politically non-biased.
Absolutely. Speak for yourself. Okay, so I'm going to
I'm trying to get you out of trouble here.
Too late. I've been in it all my life.
Oh, dear.
So I've spritzed onto the watercolour palette. Now, I've brought you this one. I've had this one before. It's the metallics.
Yes.
And I'm using the white pearl, and I'm just going to paint completely over all the embossing, because the embossing will resist. And it's just going to give, although I had the coloured background to stamp on, you can see how it changes. And it gives it more of a white shimmer, but they're still grey-blue. So they kind of still look like owls.
Yeah.
So that's just another nice little technique.
Okay.
All right, so that's our owls. And the next thing I'm going to do, take the branch from the set with the owls. So this is our branch. And I'm going to stamp this one by hand. So I'm going to pop that onto a block. I've got some brown cardstock here. And I'm going to use a brown VersaFine Clair, just because this is a fabulous colour and it dries really quickly.
Yep.
So stamp that onto some brown cardstock. It could be craft, or this is a slightly darker than craft tone. But look at all the grain.
Oh, that's brilliant.
It's a lovely, lovely stamp, this. It's got all the grain and the knots and bits in the wood. Then I've cut that out.
Oh, nice.
So we've got a little branch, and they're going to sit on there. But we need some snow, don't we?
Well, it would be nice.
So let's bring in the fluffy stuff.
Oh, this is the best.
And let's bring in our diamond frost.
Okay.
2 more of my favourite things in the world. I have a lot of them.
Oh, you brought all of this on the show today, haven't you?
Yeah,
Brilliant.
it's all
Do
available.
the whole shopping list afterwards.
Right, so this is fluffy stuff. If you haven't seen it before, where have you been?
It's magic.
But it's like a magical transformation. It's a white cream. Okay, just get your bottle flowing before you go to your project, then it doesn't spit at you. And I'm just going to pipe this and do some little runs where it's coming down. You know how snow does. And then I'm going to build this up on the branch. And we'll have another little icicle run down there. Okay, let's build it a little bit. There we go, just random, so not difficult. Looks good already. Now let's pop in a little bit of the diamond frost.
That's magic stuff.
This is one of our super fine glitters, and you get a big bottle, so you're not worried about it. It's fabulous stuff. It's kind of Aurora finish, this one. So it has like those rainbow crystals. Now then I need my tweezers. We're getting messy. Let's just tap that off. So now, look, sparkle snow. but let's bring in the heat gun.
Okay.
Now I'm going to do this on a low setting because I don't want to burn it. You can burn fluffy stuff, and I know because I've done it. So, excuse the noise. I'm going to start by heating from behind. I do that so that I can drive the moisture out. If you go straight to the front, especially if you've got a very thick layer, I find that the middle of it doesn't always process properly.
All right.
So if you just go from the back first, and just get it drying off. Doesn't take long. It's really magic. So I hope we can get a close-up on this. Right, let's go to the front and let's see this transform. So just point your heat gun at it.
Yeah.
And what will happen, it will expand quite a lot. And
Oh,
give
it's
the
going,
most
look.
beautiful texture. Look at that.
It's like making it almost look like shaving foam, isn't it?
Yeah, a little
You know what I
bit,
mean?
yeah.
Yeah, when it comes out the...
This is amazing for snow. It's amazing for things like Santa's beard, for
Bunny rabbit tails.
sheep, yes, rabbit
Yeah.
tails. It's great for doing drifting snow on tree branches and that sort of thing. It's just,
Cake frosting.
oh, it's wonderful
Yeah.
stuff. Can we get any closer on that? So you just have to keep going until it's all puffed, and then it's just completely transformed.
Look at that. Oh, it looks like proper...
It does look like proper snow. Let's put that
That's so
behind.
clever.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? Look at that.
No way.
And then we're going to sit our little owls on that.
I can't believe that.
They're going to get... Have you not seen it before, Zena?
I can't remember, but
Really?
I doubt it, because that's made me feel like I've never seen
Yeah.
that before.
So we're going to sit them on there like so. Oops, I've made a right old
Well,
mess.
it's not quite dry yet.
Not quite dry. There's some on the back of my twig.
It's only craft mats, so we're all right. That's
Right, now I want to go back and show you this.
Ooh.
Do you know, I always get in such a pickle, don't I?
Is there any of those Sue Wilson dies that... No, sold out.
Right, well, we'll carry on anyway, because it's obviously some people...
We like to see, we want to see what we bought, don't we?
Yeah, so what I've used to create this gorgeous frame is the outer edge, which will cut to give you just a plain panel. So that, okay.
Uh-huh.
But for this, I've used the outer edge, the inner snowflake filigree, and the inner cutting edge. So cut those three together and you'll get this.
Oh, lovely.
Now, if I take out that, I can cut just a plain frame. And if I've got a plain frame, I can then put that onto the plain frame and have an open middle.
Yeah, yeah.
I can cut just that to give me this, and then when I pop that onto there, I've
So there's
got...
quite a few options. isn't
Exactly,
there?
and
Yeah.
until you actually see them in use, it's hard to appreciate just how good they are. So one more thing I brought for you today is the Cosmic Shimmer Glitter Kiss.
Oh, yes.
Now this is Frosty Sparkle, and again, for your winter and Christmas cards, you can't beat this. But what I love about this one in particular is that, again, no matter what colour you put it over, it will take on that colour, because the actual base of it is translucent. So it comes in our polish pots that you're perhaps familiar with by now. It has an integral sponge blender in the top. It has a screw lid, and in there you've got your fabulous product. So the way to use this is scoop it up the side of the jar to load your sponge. Okay, and then in this instance, I'm just going to stipple it onto my frame.
Okay.
I would give it a couple of coats to get the level of sparkle I desire. But as I say, if you do this over something coloured, so let me just show you on here, it will take on that colour as well. So I can sparkle onto my stormy sky background. Look at that, how gorgeous is that?
Lovely.
Now you can do that sort of thing, and then you can die cut out of this. So perhaps if you want your sentiment to match, you could do that, let it dry, and then die cut your sentiment. So really versatile product.
Yeah.
When you're finished with it, if you're going to use it again in a couple of days' time, just spritz the sponge pop it back in the lid and it'll keep it ready for next time. If you know you're not going to be using it for a while and you want to store it, then I would actually wash the sponge out, because this product is in a glue base. And what happens to glue when it's exposed to air? It dries.
Yeah.
Okay, and we don't want that. So wash your sponge, keep it nice and fresh. So that's the frame.
Okay.
So now we're about ready. Just one more step to go. And that's my background. So I did another panel where I smooshed on my craft mat, and I want to show you a trick with some embossing powder.
Okay.
So I brought you a silver embossing powder. This is a fairly traditional colour. And I've got an embossing pen, which I haven't brought for you today, but we do have them, and I have brought them in the past, so keep an eye out for those.
Okay.
So this is a clear embossing ink in a pen form. I'm going to create myself a little border just with a piece of card, and I'm going to drag this pen up the side of the piece of card, or you can do this with a ruler, and I'm going to cover the exposed edge of this cardstock with this embossing ink. Okay?
Yeah.
Easy, yes?
Yeah.
Anybody can do that. Then I'm going to sprinkle on the silver embossing powder.
Ooh.
All right. And heat.
Okay.
Now this is great because it turns from a really dull, not very interesting looking powder to a really bright, shiny silver. So again, it's always magic, isn't it, to watch?
Isn't it? Yeah.
There we go. And this is a great way of creating a silver edge to a panel without having to mat it onto a piece of silver mirror or something like that.
Yeah.
It's completely flat. You're not adding bulk to your project. All right.
Clever.
So we can start to assemble. So we've got a folded note card here, and where's my glue? I'm just going to stick this onto my card. I've got ready-made a base card in our coconut white cardstock, so everything's going to match beautifully. And pull that down. I love the effect these spray inks give. Just so much movement in there. Okay, and then I'm going to bring in my panel and my Glitter Kiss frame.
Yep.
You've always got the option to add foam tape to these if you want to add some height. But I was trying to do a card that had a lot of dimension but was actually quite flat. And these tricks of stamping is what I absolutely love, because you can do that with stamps. You can create the illusion of height, but actually everything's still flat.
Yeah.
It's really clever. So let's just pop some glue around our frame. And this is so pretty, just white card with Glitter Kiss on top of it. Makes such a lovely effect.
It's a nice name,
I
Glitter
can't,
Kiss.
it is. It's one of our less well-known ranges, I would say, but it's one of my favourites. It's a fabulous stencil paste as well, because it has a really good, I'd say, a medium weight body to it, but being in that glue base, it's packed with the most fine glitter. It's wonderful. Then I'm going to bring in my Collider Snow and Distress Oxide spray backgrounds, and I cut this with the inner panel, the straight edge that I used for the inside of the frame. I used that just to cut the panel, so we know that that's going to slot in there perfectly.
Oh, Gwen. That's lovely.
Okay, and then we can bring in our little branch.
Oh, with the snow on it.
And we can pop this down here. Okay. Our owls, which on my original one I did pop up on foam, but let's just pop these flat because you can. On top of the snowy branch, there they are, getting their little feet cold. And then the last thing I did, on this set, we've also got a lovely sentiment, look, Let It Snow. And I've created a little flag. Done the same process with the archival ink, and then the embossing ink, and then the silverfish embossing powder. Pop this on some foam, and we'll just pop that on there. And there you have it.
Oh, yeah.
So our lovely little wintry owls on the snowy branch.
Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous?
And there's the original one.
That is absolutely phenomenal, Gwen.
Thank you.
Oh, sorry, Gwen. You're going to have to have another round of She's going to have to have another round of applause, isn't she?
Oh dear, stop it.
Now, I'll tell you what, should we do a shopping list for
Let's,
everybody?
because I've used lots. I've used
You
pretty
have.
much bits of everything that's in the show. So get your sketch pads ready and yeah.
Absolutely. Now, the white collection is over here. That includes your glitter kiss, the fluffy stuff, your 3D pearl accent, your diamond frost, and some pixie powder in the white pearl. Now, all of that, remarkably, let me move that out of the way so we don't get confused, for £22.50, there's your glitter kiss. There's your fluffy stuff. How much stock's gone? Oh, okay, 10%'s just gone. We've only just popped it on the screen. There's your 3D pearl accents. There's your diamond frost. There's your pixie powder in that pearl colour. £22.50. That's your bundle price, code rather, FD2860. Okay? Now, at the start, you use the oxide sprays. Now, you've got 2 bundles of 3, haven't you?
Yeah. So you've got your cool wintry colours here, and then you've got your red, green, and a lavender, which are more your traditional Christmassy colours there, a bit stronger.
So we'll do the cool tones first, which is these 3. Okay, so that's these 3 colours here. Stormy Sky, Lavender, Milled Lavender, and Hickory Smoke. Okay, now all 3 of the Distress Oxide sprays you will get in set A, which is the one that we're showing you on the screen right now for £19.99. And then set B, which is this one here, those 3 colours. So if I move that there like that, so I just, there you go, if I put that there you can see. You get your Evergreen Bow, there you go, Lumberjack Plaid, and Dusty Concord. There's some great names, aren't they?
Just?
Yeah.
I bet they have some fun brainstorming those.
I bet they do. EH2856, set B, £19.99. And there's a lot in those sprays.
There's an awful lot in them.
they're
You
really
can put them through stencils as well. They're fabulous.
Okay, so those are your Distress Oxide sprays. Now, these are brilliant. These are cute for Christmas presents, these are.
They are.
So, do you get both or do you get one? Separately, which one do you want to start with? Those ones. The Christmas, yeah, it's got to be Christmas, hasn't it? So these are your Christmas colours. Rustic Wilderness, Fired Brick, Frayed Burlap, and Prize Ribbon, which is that one down at the bottom. £17.50. That's for all 4. That's classed as set B. KT2871. And they're watercolour.
No, these are permanent.
Permanent,
Yeah, so
okay.
these are an oil-based permanent dye ink
Waterproof
pad.
is what I meant, sorry.
Waterproof, yeah, waterproof.
Sorry.
Yeah, so if you're wanting to do watercolour techniques and you want to stamp your image and you don't want your image line to move, this is the perfect choice.
Brilliant. Okay, so those, and I love that size. And then if we do this set of colours here for you as well. There you go. Oopsie daisy. There you go. Speckled Egg, Evergreen Bough, Wild Honey, and Kitsch Flamingo. That's a favourite of a lot of you, isn't it? The Kitsch Flamingo.
It's a fabulous pink, a proper pink.
Yeah, £17.50. We've got to get the embossing powder on as well. So now this is the kit, because you get all of this, don't you, Gwen?
Yes.
So you've got your perfect medium there. You've got, sorry, go on.
So this is your embossing ink. So it's a sticky, it's not really an ink, but we call it an ink. It's a sticky material, and you stamp with that, and then that's sticky enough to hold your embossing powder until you heat it. Your embossing powder isn't cured until you've heated and melted it.
Right, okay, thank you. You got your static bag?
This is going to stop your powder sticking anywhere where there isn't any ink. So you don't, because the worst thing is to get speckles in the middle of your stamped image, and they're very difficult to get rid of.
Yeah.
It's easier to prevent it in the first place. And never emboss without this.
Oh, okay.
Scrub it across your card first, then stamp with your embossing ink, put your powder on, tap it off, and it will only stay where the ink was.
Brilliant. And then you've got 3 embossing powders. You've got your black, you've got your silverfish, and your silver shine, and they're 20 ml. So all three of those, your anti-static bag and your perfect medium as well, pad.
And can I just say, the perfect medium is also perfect for adhering things like mica powders too.
Oh, okay.
So if you stamp with the perfect medium and then using a very soft brush, put your mica powders on, and it will hold them in place. So you could do a stamped outline, mica powdered, not just for heat embossing.
Brilliant. Now this message is for you, and it's from Sarah. I don't get to watch often, but can I just say, I think Gwen's demo is great, so clear and easy to understand. Thank you.
Thank you, Sarah. That means a lot.
That's nice, isn't it?
Yes.
She's fab. She's fab. So do check your baskets out, my lovelies, because it's not yours until... Now, we made a little faux pas with the I Want It All bundle, didn't we?
Oh, did we?
Yeah, we said out loud that the packages was... Didn't we? Or is it... So each stamp on its own should have been £8.50. Okay, £8.50. Now the bundle for all 10 makes them £7 each.
Yeah, that. Wow,
okay, so it's £8.50. It's in your favour because we said £7.99,
yes.
so it's not a bad thing. It's in your favour, but they were supposed to be £8.50 each. We said £7.99. They're actually £7 in the bundle. They are available individually on the website. The letter to Santa, half the stock has already gone. Okay, and they're all loaded there at £8.50. That's in case you were thinking, well, they're not £7.99 because they should have been £8.50. But in the big bundle, they're only £7 each. So whichever is the best way for you to buy either the 4 backgrounds on their own in the bundle, or the 6 animals on their together in the bundle, or the whole bundle of 10. The choice is yours. Carol, Crafter, Paula, Julie, you're trying to get the I Want It All bundle. It's fabulous value for money, isn't it? Okay, now how long have we got left? 3 minutes,
Oh,
Gwen.
perfect, because I want to show you the embossing sprinkles.
Okay.
So I've got my inky background that I did earlier, and I'm going to hope that's dry enough to do this onto. I've got these, it's called Snowstorm, and it's like a super chunky embossing powder. They look like little pellets of gravel almost.
Yeah.
And the idea with these is that you sprinkle them, hence why they're called sprinkles, and then you heat them. But you don't need any ink for this.
Okay.
All right, so onto my background, I'm going to pick it up with my fingers and I'm going to sprinkle
Okay.
on top of this. That's a rather too big a bit, so I'll get rid of that. Okay, and then because I haven't got any ink to hold that powder in place, if I was to go to my heat gun and put it on top, that's just going to blow all over the studio.
Yeah.
So I'm going to go from underneath,
Okay.
all right, and I'm going to heat from behind. And what this will do, it will melt this white chunk into a beautiful snowstorm. Now, it's tricky because your card wants to bend all over the place, so you kind of have to keep your eye on that. Obviously, the bigger chunks take a lot longer to melt, but can you see them going?
Oh, yeah.
My heat gun's whistling because I've got it too close to my card. So it's just magic. Once, you see, the thing about embossing powder, and this is true of any embossing powder, you don't need ink to make it work.
Right.
You only need ink if you're trying to do a specific design, i.e. a stamped image. But any embossing powder can be used without the ink because once it melts, it bonds to the cardstock. It's not the ink that bonds it.
See it actually bonding into the card?
Yeah.
Oh, look at that go now. Look at that go.
So, all right. It takes a while, obviously, because you're having to go through the card, melt the powder, and these are big chunks, some of these, but seriously, it's just the stunning snowy effect.
You can see it going.
Right, let's
Thank
leave it
you.
at that.
Yep.
Let me just tap off the dry bits that are still there. Right, look at that.
Ah.
And if I go back to my original card, I actually did that on the panel behind the owls,
wow.
but I used tiny specks. I didn't use the big chunks because it would look like somebody was throwing snowballs at the owls. So I just used tiny bits. But isn't that effective?
That is
and this was
beautiful.
developed by our lovely Françoise Reed, who I know a lot of you are fans of.
Yeah.
So it's really special to have that.
Very.
But
It looks like a proper snow.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It's so lovely. So I brought you that as well today.
That's amazing. Okay, thank you.
Welcome.
We've just popped that on the screen. That whole pot of that sprinkle snowstorm from Francoise Reed there from the Cosmic Shimmer range is only £5.75. If you've got a heat gun, I would definitely pop that in your basket because you've paid your post and packaging today, haven't you? So just pop it in. It's £5.75. Gwen, thank you
Thank
so
you,
much.
Zena.
When are you back?
I'm back tomorrow at 1 with a different show.
Yeah.
Very exciting. I've been in the warehouse again.
It's been rummaging.
I have. And then I'm back at 5 tomorrow with a repeat of this show.
Brilliant, wonderful. I'll see you at 5 tomorrow.
you then.
So fabulous. Right then, my lovelies, after the break, Dave Bradford is back. Yippee! We've got our Davey B back. And we've also got the beautiful Pauline from Hunkydory with even more brand new goodies. So don't you go anywhere.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day. Hi everybody, I'm just popping in to let you know that we do have stock at the moment of this brilliant Go Anywhere portable cutting machine. It's called the Cricut Joy. It's an absolute joy to use, which is why it's called that, obviously. Look at the size of it. It's got a size of about 3.6 inches for the mouth, and it's again a portable Go Anywhere cutting device. It works off the Cricut software, so if you have a laptop or a computer, just go to design.cricut.com. That's where you'll see all the design elements that you can actually buy. Many of them are absolutely free as well, and there's also a subscription service available as well where you get access to all of the images that you can cut out. But of course, this isn't just a cutting machine. It's a great drawing machine. It's also a great embossing machine as well with the right tools in there as well. But you can cut through a multitude of different types of material. There's up to 50 different types of material that the Joy will cut through, including smart vinyl, of course, so you can personalize things like glasses, water bottles, clothing. There's no end. Home decor, it's brilliant for that. But you can also, of course, cut through all sorts of other things like fabric and cardstock, you name it, it can do it. Now, the deal we've got for you at the moment, the price is on your screen, and this is what you're going to get as a bonus bundle with the machine. The Joy digital die cutting machine, card mat, permanent vinyl sampler, 12 sheets of A2 pastel card, transfer tape 5.5 inches by 240 inches, single weeding tool, and the Joy fine point pens. So to give you an idea of the sort of things that you can use with the Cricut, let me just get a little couple of items from my bathroom cabinet. Here we go. Look, personalisation of your cotton balls and your earbuds and stuff like that. It could be a water bottle that you take to the gym. It could be champagne glasses at a party. It could be a t-shirt or a sweatshirt you want to personalise, baseball caps, frames in the home and glass, that sort of thing. You can do so much with this, but the benefit of this is rather than having it anchored in your craft room, you can take it with you wherever you go and do crafting on the move. And it actually communicates with your PC via Bluetooth as well. So you do the designing on your computer or on your laptop, send the actual cutting image to the Joy via Bluetooth, and there you go, you've got your cutout project. So I hope you like it, and if you'd like one, they're in stock right now. Call our free phone call centre and also go to the website as well, which is hobbymaker.co.uk. Enjoy the joy.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Hi everybody, good afternoon. Just after 5 o'clock. Thank you to the lovely Zena. She's back tomorrow evening at 5 and I'm with you right the way through until 8 o'clock. Good to be back, by the way. And can I just say a massive thank you for all your lovely messages on Facebook as well. Really, really sweet. Thank you very much. And the good news is my dad is on the mend. Fingers crossed. Right, what have we got lined up tonight then? Well, we've got a bit of a treat. I was really gutted the other day that I couldn't be here for the launch of Carnation, but you know what? I've got the next best thing. I've got day 2, and it's the last live showing of the Carnation Fantastic Christmas collection, which is, I think, the best one they've ever done. That's at 6. After that, Jason's here, Bert and Gertz. Looking forward to that with some brand new cards and ways of decorating your cards as well. But first off, lovely Pauline. Pee-wee.
Hello again.
You all right?
Yep, round 3.
Yeah, now, in the world of Christmas, there are a few major highlights that happen every year. The Hunkydory Blockbuster is certainly one of them, but anything Hunkydory Christmas is regarded as a big, big highlight. Now, we're bringing you the next step in the Christmas collections from Hunkydory in this show. This is the launch of it. Well, no, the launch was on Sunday, wasn't it?
Yes.
Yes. But this is the second showing of it. And this is your Festive Diorama. What this basically is are concept cards. So you can make 3-dimensional scenes. If I just show you, I'll just grab one here at random. Look, it's like a little theatre. It's like a little scene, and you get enough to make 16, 8 designs, 2 of each, but they are like little mini theatres for your mantelpiece. They will fold flat, so they can go in an envelope as well. But you get 2 of each design, and you even get a place on the back. If you're wondering where to put your sentiments and your best wishes and sign your cards and all of that, you can do that on the back of them. But let me show you. You've got the kind of scenes and the vistas. You've got cute Christmas animation, well, it looks like animation. Father Christmas whizzing through the sky. And another one here for you as well. Look at this. Look how cute this is. There he is, Father Christmas himself. There's kind of 3 of them actually here. We're seeing triple vision. Father Christmas going down the chimney. There we go. But you've got that hunky-dory quality. The artwork's amazing, Pauline. The foiling's incredible. And the design, I love the design.
And of course, it's all made with adorable scorable.
Yes, absolutely, which is the icing on the cake. I've got a few more here to show you as well. You've got your vintage Christmas car, your classic car. Oh, look at this. Look at that. Who wouldn't want to spend Christmas and the New Year in a house?
I know, it's fabulous, isn't it? It really is.
Then you've got the choir boys. I used to be one of those, believe it or not.
I love the colourways on that soft pinky lilac.
Absolutely.
You can sort of feel the chill in the air with that one.
You can, even in the studio where it's boiling, yeah, you can still feel the chill. And you could, of course, if you want to, go your own way with it. Because some people, and I get it, some people think, well, actually, I'd rather kind of make up my own designs and be inventive and be creative myself rather than kind of being told what to do. So if you don't want to make them the way that they're suggested, you can go your own way. And it's just, here's another one, which is completely done. There we are. So that's, you know, nothing like intended, but there's nothing stopping you doing and putting your own spin on it if you want to.
That's what's so great about them.
Absolutely, versatility. And there we have the choir boys outside the church, carol singing. I mean, it's traditional. You've got cute. Here's another cute one. Look at the snowmen family. How amazing are these? Now, these have been very popular already. They've been certainly before the show actually came on air. So if you want to get hold of these today, we're going to show you the price. And when you bear in mind, you can make 16 of these cards. Already Caroline's checked out, Jacqueline's checked out, Rebecca's checked out. Hello, Graham, Helen, Crystal, Julie. Lots of you coming through for your hunky-dory. Envelopes in this as well. You get your acetate in it too. Everything you need to build it.
Yeah, it's so nice. And it's actually snowfall acetate that we've got in these. So you've automatically got the snowy scene. But you could change it and put your clear acetate in if that's what you decided, or even put no acetate in.
Yeah, absolutely. Now, what the guys have done for me is they've actually kind of given me one of each of the sheets that you're going to be getting. Obviously, you're going to be getting multiples of these. 16 envelopes for your 16 cards. 16 snowfall acetate sections, all pre-cut for you, which is nice. And then you're going to get 2 of each of these cards. So you get 8 designs, but 2 of each of them. And they're all numbered, and everything's die cut. You just pop them out. So you get your 8 sheets of your foiled and die-cut decoupage, 16 foiled and die-cut base sheets as well for your cards, each one of them for each card. And then you've got your acetate, you get your envelopes as well. So there's a complete bundle, 16 complete cards from start to finish, but the themes are lovely. You've got a bit of something for everyone in here.
Yeah, I think so. A good assortment. And what you've got is, you've got 2 designs on one sheet, and you'll have 3 sheets for each of the designs. They come in 3 parts.
Yeah.
You'll have the back panel, the front panel, and the decoupage.
And they're all numbered and labelled, so you know what goes down first, what goes down second, and all that sort of thing. Okay, you want to know the price? How much would you expect to pay for 16 fantastic concept cards from Hunkydory? Let's show you what we can do this afternoon. You're going to be very pleased with this. $19.99. OSHD 14, so under £20 to make 16 diorama cards, and you know you could probably charge what, £3.54 each?
Oh, I would say so, yeah.
Because I mean they are ornamental as well as cards.
I mean, you get in the envelope, but make a box, and then you can charge more.
Absolutely, and they will fold flat as well. I'll just show you here. They just literally kind of collapse down like that and can go into the envelope, so the envelopes are included as well. So it's making, how much did it work out each? £1.25? Yeah, £1.25 per card.
Well, you're in a win-win situation if you sell your cards, aren't you?
Absolutely.
You've got it covered straight away.
Yeah, I mean this is one I haven't shown you yet. Now, look at that. That beautiful 3-dimensional scene. I mean, if you've got any of those little battery-operated rice lights and things like that, you could dot those around in there, illuminate it. Would look good, wouldn't it? So this is kind of part 2 of the Hunkydory Christmas launch then, really?
Well, we just keep bringing them out, Dave. We're just, on a daily basis, we're bringing new launches. And we had the dies earlier, which we're hoping to get you some more, but I don't know whether we have or not. But
we will see.
I think, you know, we're fingers crossed we can. But we'll see.
Okay,
we'll see.
Helen in Fife is going for 2. Quite a few of you are going for 2 in actual fact. They're fun to do.
Well, they're a lovely statement, a decoration piece as well, to have, just to make them put on your Christmas mantelpiece.
Yeah, or you could put them maybe as little place settings on each person's place at the dinner table.
That would be nice, wouldn't it? Yeah.
And they could take it home with them afterwards, extra little Christmas present. And here again, this is done by Rachel. Who's decided to go a little bit rogue with it and do her own thing. So you can follow the instructions step by step, and they are included in the packaging, or you can be inventive or be adventurous and do your own thing with it. It's entirely up to you. But there's wonderful images in here. Everyone's going to love them. Under £20 for 16 concept cards from Hunkydory, and Pauline's going to show us how to use it.
And it couldn't be simpler. It really couldn't. Dioramas are often can be quite, you know, not tricky, but involved. But this one is really, really simple. So as I say, you get 3 sheets. So you get a sheet here. I've popped this out. This is the front panel, of which you pop out, and then you pop out this. Now, this piece can go on the back, or that can be a topper for another card.
True.
And then we put that to one. See, that's your other card, and you've got some sentiments there, so we'll keep that to one side. Then this is your back panel, and you've got some instructions on here, so that just bear in mind what that says. We'll come back to that. So that's our back panel. And then you get a sheet with your decoupage or your layers. So this one is like layers but with decoupage. This one is sort of decoupage.
Pauline, nearly 20% of our entire stock is gone. This is flying.
Really?
Absolutely flying.
It is lovely. And then you get your sheet of snowfall acetate. Okay, so let's give it a go. So when you pop this one out of the front and you've got your back panel too, we can start off by taking the back panel and taking this, where's my glue? There it is. So we can put this on in preparation ready, because I always think work from the back. So if there's anything, so you know it's there and done. So just bearing in mind it's the right way up, and then that is there. So you can write on that one, okay?
30%'s gone now.
Wow. Not taking long, is it? So what we need to do, and this is on both of them, is what we're going to do is we're going to fold the first of the 2 panels at the side in and fold that one out. Same again on here. So just give it a nice burnish. Same again, but opposite here. So this one's coming forward.
Yeah.
Right, like so. So this one wants to go back. So fold that back, fold that forward. Fold that back, fold that forward. Okay, so you can see now how that is going like a box frame. Okay, but in the middle of that box frame, we want to attach our other pieces, but this is where our acetate is going, so that you've got layers and depth.
Where do you reckon that could be? Could that be Amsterdam, maybe?
This is Bethlehem.
Or is it Bethlehem?
I think this
Very
is
similar.
I think it. think Christmas, Dave. Think Christmas. Amsterdam, very nice for a
Amsterdam have Christmas
weekend.
markets.
Let's think Bethlehem.
Okay.
I've gone now. I've lost it now.
It could be, couldn't it?
I love
It
him.
could be anywhere you want it to be.
Oh dear. He's had a very tough week. Bless him. Right, okay. So what we want to do now is put red liner tape. You do get your instructions, by the way. Yeah. Oh dear.
Made
Do you know, I hope this is repeated.
How much has gone, Annie? Over 30% of the stock gone, okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now, to make sure you get your tape in the right place, put it on your acetate. So we put... They're laughing at how I said it to him now. Oh.
Yeah, you idiot, Bradford.
Of course it's Bethlehem Day. Oh, dear me.
That'll be on
right.
Christmas tape this year.
Oh. Dave, I want the £250 if you send it in. Right. So we're going to put the tape on there. This is how I like to do it, because then I know that tape is in the right place. But you can see it's going on those 2 lines there. If you're not sure, put it on your acetate and then line those up, okay?
Yep.
But don't put it on yet, all right? And then you want to put tape on these as well. So you can either put it on there or on the tape or on here.
At 5:15, nearly half the stock has gone. This is only going to be a 1-hour deal, isn't it?
All right, how's your singing voice?
Awful.
How's your feet for dancing?
Awful.
Well, I'm not much
I'm good at
better.
geography, though.
Oh, dear. Oh, I've had Carla all day today. Don't do this to me now.
I won't.
Oh, dear me. So I'm putting this in here. She has been a one. She has outed me out about my choice of footwear. It wasn't a choice. I'm not at home this week, and I didn't bring my shoes, and I've got my very old Skechers, and they're very old. They're very comfy, very old. Other brands are available.
Comfy pumps.
Yeah, comfy pumps. Right, so I might not be doing this because I totally lost it now with Dave and Amsterdam. But what we're going to do is we've popped out the pieces, and what you can see is, now it tells you on here, right, as well as the instructions, it tells you on here, using double dot foam pads, decoupage layer B1 onto the back layer. Now, B1 is the one that's here. It's the biggest one. It's that one there, okay?
Yep.
And that says B1. And that says put double layer pads on there. Now, you can get around that, excuse me, by putting on your large...
Oh, your 4mm ones?
Your 4mm ones.
Have we got those in stock, I wonder, the 4mm foam pads?
If not, just double up.
Okay.
Okay. So we're going to pop these on here. Let's put a smaller one on there. Okay.
Oh, we have. We have got the 4mm ones in stock. Now, that's a rarity. That's unusual.
Excellent.
Grab them if you want them. They're coming up.
Okay, so what that's going to do is bring that away from the background. Okay. And then we'll pop this on here. Now, if you want to turn it sideways, but you know that is going exactly over there.
So the 4mm foam pads are on the screen now. We've only got 17 of them available, though, at $9.99, so grab those if you fancy them. They always fly out, don't they?
Okay, so now we're going to attach the acetate, and then with single layer, we're going to pop this one on here. Just trim that down a little bit. Okay. So what we're going to do is put the acetate on first, because otherwise we don't know where we're lining this one up.
Okay.
So let's pop. Let's use my tool. Okay.
I can't believe how fast these are going. I mean, I'm not surprised really, but I would have thought we'd have had enough stock for at least a couple of shows, but that's not going to be the case, I don't think. It's going to go probably before 6, the way it's going at the moment.
Yeah.
16 cards for $19.99.
It's lovely when I see how people are taken by something, and I think this is a really good, Christmas one.
It's also good for beginners as well, because you get the instructions. You can put your own twist on it if you're quite advanced or want to have a go, but if you are a beginner, it holds your hand really, doesn't it?
Okay, so we'll pop that on there. So you can see the layers coming together already. So now we take our second decoupage layer, and I find it easy to turn to the side, and we're going to pop this one on. Okay, now this is on top of the acetate. Okay. So we know it's going to go to the bottom there, but you also have these buildings that are the same. If you want to press it down, you can see exactly where they go. So that's our next layer. Okay, and then we have these 2 layers here. Okay, so these 2 are going on the reverse of here. So first of all, we want to put this one, so we can put, now this is where you really have choice. So you can put it on with foam, or you can put it flat.
Okay.
I like to put it on with foam. So we'll pop this on. So we've got this one on here.
That's the one you're using this time.
This is ordinary, the ordinary strips I've got here. Well, ordinary. There's nothing ordinary, is there, about Hunkydory?
No.
But it's the thicker, no, the wider of the strips I'm using here. Okay, so that one is going first. And we're just going to make sure that we've got the right way up. Okay, so I'm going to pop this one, turn that round, on here. Okay, and then that is going to go on the inside of there. But I'm going to put another row on here. Again, you've got instructions, but you've got choice. So let me put this one on here. Okay, trim that up a little bit.
Also, these are great little projects to do maybe during the holidays. If you've got members of the family that are driving you mad because they're bored, they want something to do.
Well, there's no cutting or anything, is there?
No.
And then that is going on there like so. And then we can attach this one to here. We've already got our tape on. Now, I would do 1 tape at a time.
And there's no die cutting needed with this either?
No scissors, really, just...
All you need is basically red liner tape and some foam pads and glue. That's all
So we'll pop that one onto there, and then we can, we've gone a bit skew-if there. Hang on, it's come unstuck, that's why. I thought, what's it going there? So just put your finger inside and press that down on there. And let's take this one off. It's so easy, it really is.
Brenda in Greater Manchester has gone for a couple of these. She spent under £40, Brenda, and 1 P&P for the whole day of £3.95, remember.
Well done.
And can I just say also, welcome to all the brand new viewers that we've had over the last few days as well. I've been told loads of you are shopping with HobbyMaker for the very first time. So welcome if you're new, welcome back if you've been around for a while with us.
Right, so the stars shine bright for you, and a very Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. That's what I'm going to go with. So we've got this one here, and I'm going to pop that along the bottom there. So we'll glue that one on.
We're not even halfway through the show, but over half stock's gone.
Wow. Do you know what? It surprises me, but it doesn't. If that isn't a contradiction in terms.
Well, it's that funny time of the day, isn't it? 5 o'clock, some people are travelling home from work, other people have got things to do, get the tea ready, that sort of thing. So we are very, very busy.
I think everybody's just enjoying the Christmas shows. It's been phenomenal. It's been a great week.
Incredible names. Hunkydory, Carnation Crafts at 6, with the last live airing of Get Ready for Christmas. So it's your last chance to see it on telly and buy it today. If you've not seen it yet, if you haven't bought it yet, you can love it.
Pop that one up there, move those out of the way, and there is your diorama.
And you can make 16 of those, 2 exactly like that, or again, put your twist on it, put your spin on it if you want to. Do you want to see some of the other ones again, the finished ones? Because
show you all the different designs.
Yeah, absolutely. You can make 2 of each of these. I love the choir boy one. I really, really do.
I love the colour of it. It's fabulous.
Isn't that amazing? But it really is the 3D scene. You almost feel like you're there. And I don't know how close we can go on the camera, but the detail in their faces, the little foil flecking that you've got there as well. Really beautiful. £1.20 is all this is costing you to make. I reckon you could easily sell that for maybe £4, because it is not just a card. It doesn't have to be a card if you don't want it to be. It could be just a lovely ornament, a 3-dimensional scene. So that's your choir boys. You get 2 of those. And this one, this is a firm favourite. Look at that house. I wonder if you get a house like that on Airbnb. I wonder.
I bet you probably could if you paid enough for it.
Again, the kind of holiday film springs to mind. It's that sort of absolutely beautiful, quaint country cottage. Then you've got the vintage driving home for Christmas feel with that American car, all the presents laid in the back as well. It does come with envelopes, by the way, being asked about that. Yes, you will get your 16 envelopes. Who asked
that? The long DL envelopes.
There we go. Here's the message. Collector in Northumberland says, does it come with envelopes?
I would keep the envelopes and I'd make a box to put this in. Yeah,
you could do that, absolutely. But yeah, there will be 16 envelopes in with the kit as well, no problem at all. And if you want to send a message like that Collector did, then all you're going to do is go to the website, which is hobbymaker.co.uk, and it says contact the studio. Just type a message in. Ellie, who's producing now, will pop it on the screen, and just get interactive with us. But look, these are some ideas. This is done by Rachel. Of how she can use it without the acetate this time. Didn't want the acetate in it, and she wanted to make like a tent card, which is beautiful.
I think she joined them together at the top, is it, to get those 2 panels, or she just made it from a card, hasn't she?
Yeah, from a card blank.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you can make the elements go that little bit further if you want to. Let's go back to the way that they're designed, though. There's Amsterdam.
It's going to be Amsterdam forevermore. There'll be a barge going down that water.
It's an easy mistake to make because those buildings do look quite.
I get it, Dave. I get it.
Yeah. Then we've got Father Christmas going down the chimney. There you go. And then one more. Really cute. 19.
I mean, the kids would love to do that one.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm sure the kids love to do any of them. And at less than £20 to make 16 of these. I mean, imagine if you do your Christmas fairs, the village hall, that sort of thing, just having a stall decorated with these.
Sell them to the parents of the kids at school to give to their teacher.
Yeah, great idea. But if you want it today, the stock is going even quicker than we anticipated. Everybody's in a Christmas mood, it seems. If you would like yours today, remember, over half the stock has gone. We're not even halfway through the show yet. And it's OSHD 14. Lots of you putting the 4mm tape pads or the actual strips in your basket as well, taking advantage of the 1 P&P per day. We've also got a lot of interest, actually, in these beautiful pearl gems. So the festive gemstones, they're not faceted, but they're domed. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 packets of red, green, blue and gold in different sizes. They're an absolute must, aren't they, though?
They are. They're brilliant for Christmas, these are. To have the 3 sizes as well is always a bonus. But those lovely colourways are very, very festive.
Well, they're only £7.99 for 5 packets.
I know, it's
really
brilliant.
Good. Now, I think the picture on the website may be wrong. You're looking at 120 pearls on each packet. So that's 120, 240, 480. That's 600 pearls for £7.99. Margaret in Berkshire loves this. Carol in Northumberland, Crafter in East Riding of Yorkshire coming through as well.
Hang on, Dave. Can I just... because we're saying gemstone bundle and we're looking at the pearls.
Ah.
So there is a different bundle of gemstones.
Ah, so what I've got in my hands is wrong. Okay. So you get them faceted stones, yeah?
Right, okay, so the bundle that we're looking at, you get 2 packs of the gemstones in the festive colours, and you get 2 packs of the metallic silver and gold.
Gotcha. Okay, my apologies. Okay, so that's what you're going to be getting. What's on the screen is exactly right. That's TMHD05 for £7.99, okay? So if you fancy those, if you want the pearls, they'll be on the website as well for you. Now, the perfect verse pad. I was asked to get you this. So this is the Christmas one, 24 verses in gold and silver.
That's only been launched, I think Anne-Marie launched it on the Blockbuster launch day. It's fabulous, it really is. It's got some real pun type ones in there, but then some very poignant ones as well.
And you get silver and gold all in one pad, so that's really, really handy. And there's 4 different verses on each pad there. Let me read 1 or 2 of them out for you. We might be miles apart this Christmas, but we are always under the same stars. Turn that frown upside down. Santa Claus is coming to town.
I love that.
Yeah, that's great, isn't it? So the perfect verses, if you want them, 4 on each sheet. And there are, how many sheets in total? 48.
And there's a variety of fonts as well. So you've got something more classic, and then you've got a more of a contemporary calligraphy type as well.
Now, the paper is 140 GSM, gorgeous quality. The foiling is exquisite. So you get 48 sheets with 4 on each. That's nearly 200 verses you're going to get here for £9.99. And just choose your dies that you want to cut them out with, or if you haven't got dies, just cut them with scissors or your trimmer. That'll be fine as well. But yeah, different fonts, different colourways, silver and gold. And you've got kind of fun ones and more serious ones. Beautiful, isn't it? And this is really brand new. It's only been on air, I think, once or twice. £9.99.
It's lovely quality paper as well.
It is, yeah.
It's really nice insert paper.
A chapter unfolds, another story to be told. We say hello and to the new and goodbye to the old. There we go. May this season hold for you the hope, wonder and amazement that you feel as a child. Oh,
it's lovely.
That's really, yeah, really lovely.
If you matte and layer them onto a little bit of gold or silver mirri,
yep.
Or any of the colour mirri to match whatever card you're making, it's really, really a nice pad to have.
Okay, well, perfect verses. You're loving this at just £9.99. And remember, if you're thinking, oh, I've got a phone again, is that more money? No, the phone call is completely free. Even on a mobile phone, it's free. And it's free to order on our website as well, which, of course, is hobbymaker.co.uk. So you can order as many times, you know, you don't have to have it all in one item or one basket to save on the shipping and handling or P&P. It's just one P&P every day from midnight to midnight of £3.95. And the phone call and the website's free of charge to order there as well. £9.99 if you want those verses. Should we do another one?
Okay, we're going to mix it up a little bit now.
Okay.
Okay.
Put your twist on it, yeah?
It's a real simple one, but what I wanted to show was, without using both the back, the front, or the acetate, how you can use that, you know, as a card itself. But the decoupage layers, we're going to use, it again, it's a very simple one. So I've got a 5x7 card blank
Yeah.
that we're going to use tent fold. And earlier we had the beautiful snowflake cardstock, which will still be on the website from the show earlier.
Lovely.
And we're going to put that full 5x7 onto this card. I wanted to do it simple so that you can see how you can adapt it. If you wanted to then add an acetate front, you by all means, you know, this is a starting point, but a basic one. So that's on there. Then another of the cardstocks we had have got the beautiful lighting.
I like that.
It's nice, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, Dave, you missed a whole treat this morning. So again, look on the adorable scorable pattern packs, the new Christmas selection.
Okay.
And then, we're going to pop them up. Oh, there we go. They are fabulous.
Now
So we're going to pop that on there.
How many sheets do you get in total?
144.
144 sheets. If you
There's-
fancy this,
There's 8 designs, 3 of each in each pack, 24 in a pack.
and look at
And
where the
there's
price is going.
6 packs.
Under £40 for all of that adorable scorable, $39.94 for all of those beautiful effects on adorable scorable cardstock. ISHD 90, if you fancy that. That was in the earlier show, yeah?
Yeah, it was in the first show at 1 o'clock.
Okay.
You've got 2 of the sets are Mat-tastic, and the others are all the adorable scorable.
So maybe when we finish at 8 o'clock tonight, if you're still in the mood for a bit of crafting, you can watch that show back from 1 o'clock this afternoon on our website at hobbymaker.co.uk.
Okay, so by popping that on, you can see we've got just a lovely little bit of snowflake on there. And then from the one, you know, the cottage that we're all going to spend Christmas in. So I've taken the decoupage layers, and there's 3 of them.
I think we should all rent it and then do an OB on Christmas Day from there. That would be good, wouldn't it? Because we're live on Christmas Day, you always are.
With or without Prosecco?
Oh, with.
With. I'm coming there.
All right.
Right. Carla's already opened the bottle. Right, so we'll pop this on here. Make sure you get the bottom line lined up. So we've put just the strips on again. And then we do this. It's the kind of cottage where you've got enough food for 3 weeks, enough drink, enough heating. You don't have to go outside the door till Christmas, New Year is over.
Yep.
And then the snow is gone and you tootle home.
My type of place. Now this, which is the concept kit, we've only got 50 left. That is all we have to go round. So please, if you've just got in, just switch the TV on. You're thinking, oh, I'll do it after dinner. We're not going to have stock. It's gone so quickly. And we thought we had enough to at least last one show, but I've got my doubts at the moment. So $19.99 to make 16 cards.
You see, you know when it's a good thing, you can't wait. And I don't blame you, because they say the opportunities of what else you can do with this are really, really good.
I mean, maybe there's rooms in your house you don't put Christmas decorations in. Maybe the hallway, maybe a bedroom or 2 or whatever. Having these on the bedside cabinet will make that bedroom nice and festive. Have one on your table at work, desk at work.
Dave's bedroom is a Christmas grotto.
How do you know?
Not telling.
Seen pictures.
Right, so going with the, excuse me, you've got me again now. Going with the line of, not the snowflake, of there, we're going to centralise that, go to that bottom line there. It's all on 3D. And then if we take the Christmas Book of Sentiments, right, we can look for an appropriate colour. There's so many. It's like, which one am I going to choose? We could go with the blue. Now, it's the silver foiling on here. Okay, I'm just going through. Okay, and I'm going to go with this blue here. And let's see.
Now, the Essential Book of Christmas Sentiments in cardstock as well, not paper. 4350 GSM foil pages in all different colourways with different colour foil as well, silver and gold. Beautiful, huh?
It's fabulous. Now, I've picked the heart-shaped one because this could be an invite to go to that cottage. Okay?
Could be.
And then I'm going to pop that there, and it says, with love, this Christmas and always. And then if we go to our perfect verses, okay, I think, let's have a look. Oh, now this is a perfect one. May your Christmas be stuffed with love, family, friendship and food. That's just what I've described.
Exactly.
So we're going to get my trimmer. There we go. And then we're going to pop that in there. I'm going to take that edge down a little bit. Okay, and you can see through your trimmer.
If you've got fancy frame dies, they work well as well.
Yes. Okay. So we take that off and then we trim this down to how you want it. And we've only got a small card, so we will trim it to, there we go.
Yeah.
And then we're going to pop some, I usually do the insert first, but
we have got stock of the trimmer on the website as well if you need one of those.
I wouldn't be without my trimmer.
No.
And then we'll pop that in there. You can, as I say, mat and layer it onto Miri, but I think that is perfect because that's where you're going to be stuffed with all that food and family and
roaring fires,
drink and whatever. But I think the introduction of the Christmas lights cardstock works perfectly as a background foil with that. And then you've got that, the rest of that concept card to do with what you want. Now, with the concept card, what you could do is the piece that you take from the back, you know, the one that you put in on here, you could do something onto the acetate. So it could go on there, on the acetate. So you've still got something to look at.
There's loads of ways of kind of interpreting it and putting your spin on it as well. But of course, if you want to just kind of play the game and follow the rules, well, not rules, but follow the instructions, then you can do that, of course, as well. But if you'd rather go your own way, do your own thing with it, that's absolutely fine, of course, as well. So it's concept cards when you want them to be concept cards, but at the end of the day, it's elements that you can put together however you choose. You can make at least 16 cards. If you've just switched the telly on, and not really knowing what we're doing at the moment, you've got 16 cards here, 16 envelopes. Also, of course, you've got the instructions to make each and every one of these concept cards from Hunkydory. This is something that got issued and released on Sunday, I think it was. That was the first day we actually had it.
I think Kat did it, didn't she?
I think she did, yeah. But we still got stock, and this stock is going incredibly fast. So much. What's the update now, Ellie? Over 70% of the stock has gone, okay? Very, very busy for it, for less than 20 quid. I don't know what you charge for cards. Everybody's different. Different parts of the country charge different prices, I think, as well. But if you've got £354 for this and you've got 16 of them, do the maths. You know, it will make money for good causes or for personal profit. OSHD 14. It's only costing you £1.20 per card to make. Plus, of course, your adhesive and that sort of thing, but you'll easily get people wanting these because they're not just cards. They're ornaments, they're little kind of theatrical scenes. OSHD 14 gets it to you today, but remember, it's a case of how quickly you can put it in your basket and check out. Sue in the West Midlands has gone for 2 of these. Lots of you have gone for 2 of them, in actual fact. Less than £40 and 1 P&P of £3.95 to get all your orders today delivered. Now, please check your baskets out. If you're in a bit of a queue on the phone lines for the call centre, do bear with us. They will get to you. It's a free phone number, so it's only your time, maybe 1 or 2 minutes of your time. They will get to you and process your order. And if you are new and you're wondering how you shop with HobbyMaker, just give them a call. Just say, I'm a brand new customer. I'd like OSHD 14, please, the Hunkydory fantastic diorama cards. And they'll give you an account. They'll just take your name, your address, how you want to pay, boom, job done. You can do it on the website in the future or just keep giving the call centre a call. It's entirely up to you. Okay, now this is what the website looks like. Now, when I said if you wanted to get in touch to send a message, you can see it says underneath the price, it says send message to the studio, maximum 150 characters. Just type in a message there and then push send message and it will come through to Ellie, who's our producer tonight. Actually, I haven't done the team tonight, have I? I haven't given you a guided tour of who's doing what. In the gallery this evening, Ellie is producing until 8 o'clock.
Ellie off the telly.
Ellie off the telly. And we've also got, of course, Jimmy, who's...
Jimmy
Jimmy does everything. doesn't he? He does everything. Floor, director, cameras, he's yeah, cleaner. No.
Keeps us all very happy.
And we've got Dan, our favourite gnome, on camera too. There he is. That's your team through until 8 o'clock. And of course, we've got Carla, who's setting up for Carnation Crafts, which I'm really looking forward to at 6 o'clock this evening. But it's all about Hunkydory between now and then. I mean, Christmas for Hunkydory is the biggest thing of the year.
Oh, love it. I mean, our blockbuster, people like are on social media all the time. Is it time yet? Do you know? I get messages. Do you know when it's going to launch? And of course, until it's been announced, I can't say anything.
No.
Sometimes I don't even know.
I mean, if you got the blockbuster the other day, then add this to your order for another, what, $19.99. It's going to really kind of work well with that fantastic Hunkydory blockbuster. Something else that's going to work well are the Trim Me pads. Now, these are absolute genius because you've got lovely foiled verses in the middle. Gold is sold out, I've just been told. We've only got the silver available, but the silver's just as lovely as the gold. Have yourself a merry little Christmas. But as you can see, the words are actually centred in the middle of an 8x8 sheet. Have yourself a magical Christmas. But what about if you want to trim it down and cut it down? How do you get the verse always in the centre if you wanted to make a 5x7 insert? All you've got to do is look. On the back, in grey, not black, otherwise it might show through the paper, you've got different sizes, whether you want to do landscape, whether you want to do portrait, squares, rectangles, whatever. You can follow the lines with your craft knife or your trimmer and you'll get a perfect centred sentiment, okay? So that's just such a clever concept, such a clever idea. Season's greetings, especially for you. You've got a total of 42 sheets here. In the silver. I'm sorry that the gold sold out, but if you treated yourself to the gold, treat yourself to the silver tonight. £8.99. You do get quite a few of the same in there. So if you've got a favourite verse, there's about 6 of each one, I think. 7 sentiments, 6 of each. There we go. Yeah, but they're really cool, and they're not much money. £8.99, and the paper again is just as good a quality as we were talking about with the perfect verses earlier on. Same paper that's been used on that. £8.99. Grab it while we've got it. It's only the silver that we have left at the moment. Okay, 15 minutes to 6. So we've got enough time for one more demo.
Well, I thought we'd go back for anybody who's just joined us. Let's do another one so you know exactly how to do it. So I'm popping out. There's the back. Here's the front, and I'm just, as you can see, everything is just popping out so easily. And then that centerpiece is also popping out. And as I say, you can put it on the back, but if you want to leave it for another card, that's entirely up to you. And then we have the elements here, which, again, don't think little decoupage, really. They're big pieces, but then there are on this one some little elements as well. But if you can't manage them, that's fine. Don't worry about it. It's not, once again, I've said it before, it won't spoil the image. It's just really good. Right, this one just doesn't want to come out. There we go. And this panel here, and then we'll worry about the little bits when I know whether we've got time. Okay, so again, you've got your instructions here. So we'll pop those over. What we're going to do is we're going to get our tape. Again, you could, oh, where's my acetate? Here it is. I like, you see that you know where it's going because the lines are there.
Right.
But you can, so I'll do it as it's supposed to be.
Okay.
I find it just as easy to put it on the edges of the acetate.
And isn't it nice?
You'll find your own way.
Yeah, isn't it nice to do something a little bit different though? If you're stuck in a rut and you always do 6x6 or 7x7 or 5x7 cards, or you always do a similar style, to do something completely different that probably no one's going to be expecting, that's ornamental as well as it's a card, but it's also like a scene. So beautiful. I mean, you could use it year in, year out as just a Christmas scene, couldn't you?
But what you can do, again, is to you know, sort of change it out. Cut the edges off. That's a topper in its own right. Cut the edges off there. That's a frame to put. Then you could have that raised up over that.
84% sold out now.
Wow. Am I going to get one done?
I think you might.
Right, okay. So if we remember, if we do the front, what you've got to remember is that's going to be on the outside. So we bring these forward and that back, like so. No, we don't. That way. That back and that forward. Okay. So that back and that forward. Yep.
Yep.
So that means that that's coming forward and that back. Yep. And that one as well, like so, which brings that panel in so you know that that is going to fit on there. So again, I'm not even going to look at the instructions, right? Because I think with these, you can do what you want. So this one is going on the back, which I'm going to use the double pads again, because it will say, using the double pads, right? Or doubled up pads if you haven't got these. So we're going to pop this on here. And we're all right for time, aren't we?
Yeah, loads of time.
We're all right for time. Are we all right for sellouts? That's...
Well, yeah, is the show going to run out before the stock, or is the stock going to run out before the show runs out? I'm not sure. It's going to be kind of very tight, very, very close indeed. Only 16% of the stock left.
Yeah, so we match up our panel and we ease it into place, okay? Then we're going to put our acetate. So, okay, so we're going to take this off here. Do one at a time if you're not sure about getting it right. The snowfall acetate, it doesn't matter which side you use.
And it's pre-cut for you.
It is pre-cut for you.
So you don't need expensive machines or anything like that.
Okay, and then this one.
I suppose you could actually make these up if you're on a coach or on a train and you've got
Yeah.
a table in front of you.
You can, it's one of the, you can do it out in the garden in the sunshine at the moment. Right, so that one then goes on there. Okay? Yep, so we bring that up like so. And then these layers, again, so that was a double layer. These are going to be single layers. So we'll go back to our lovely long
Double figure stock now.
strips.
Not many at all left.
Oh,
I'm so pleased you loved these. I did too.
they're fabulous. They're fun, or I mean the fun elements, or they're very lovely, Christmassy, traditional. Right. So we get this one off here. Okay, now when you've got a little bit, let's get a little one on there just for support, and on there too. Okay.
Single figure stock now when everyone checks out. This is going to be very, very much to the wire.
Right, so don't worry about pressing down on this just to get this in the right space. Otherwise, they'll have echoes of each other, and you don't want that. And then the last layer is here. It's like you see three of the same person, or snowman, or snow family. Pop that one on there. And again, take that off there. And then this one quite easily goes to the bottom, as you can see there. And it brings out another layer. Then we get our top, and we're going to put our red line tape again. Now what I do is put it on this piece here, and then add a little bit more. I've got tape everywhere. It's all sticking to me. There we go. So a little bit on there, and then a little bit on the edge there. Or you can use glue on that bit. But red line tape always on dioramas is a good thing to have.
Yep.
Because even just ordinary double-sided tape, different heats and whatever, or long-term can come unstuck. Whereas this is really good, strong stuff.
Redliner means business, and that's all on the website for you. Don't
Right.
forget, our website's got brand shops, so if ever you wanted to see what else Hunkydory's got, or Carnation Crafts got, or Crafters Companion's got, just go to our website anytime. Even if they're not on the TV at the time, you can go and see their brand shops and buy from them if the stock's there.
So we just make sure we've got it the right way up, that the trees are where they should be. And we line that one up. Okay. And then we can take this one off here. Okay.
Got some good news as well about a die that we did sell out of earlier that we've got more stock
some.
of. In a sec.
So that one on there, just line that up. And then, okay, with this one, I've got a lovely little, there we go. Nice square. All we need to do is put our elements on which are on the sheet here. So let's have this one. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. So that
Half the country bursts into song.
Do you know, it's like I really haven't got a singing voice, and sometimes I forget where I am, and I sort of go to sing and then think, no, don't scare the natives. Right, so this one, we're going to put that down the bottom there. Okay, and there's other ones, but I've chosen that one.
There we go.
And there we go.
Remember, you can make 2 of each of these, and there's a total of 16 cards with the envelopes as well, full instructions included too. But they are like little mini theatres, 3-dimensional scenes which everyone's going to absolutely adore and love. Yes, they're cards, but they don't have to be thought of as cards. Just think of them as little decorative displays that you can have on the window ledge. You can put one in the kitchen window, one on the desk at work. Now, we've got more people want this than we have stock, okay? So it's imperative, if it is in your basket, you check that basket out, because some people are going to be missing out. Now, the die that I was talking about, this I've not seen before until today. I love this. Now, if you're going to get someone a HobbyMaker gift card from our website, or any other gift card from a supermarket or whatever, it's always lovely to put it in something to make it more of a gift rather than just give them the card and it not being wrapped in anything. And this has been manufactured.
Baby bee?
Oh, cheers, my dears. Look at these. Look at these. How cute are these?
We made those earlier.
So perfectly sized for gift cards. We've got limited stock. We were able to get more stock, but we haven't got anywhere near as much stock as we would like. And yeah, it makes a little wallet to put the gift card in. But also you've got extras on there as well. You've got a little present that's been wrapped up, snowflakes, little holly leaves and berries there as well. Christmas wishes is one of the sentiments. And I think, yeah, Christmas wishes. And 'tis the seasons, you get those as well. But they make lovely little, I mean, if you want to give each person maybe at the dining table on Christmas Day a little gift card for what they're into, maybe one that's got music on it, one that's got maybe, I don't know, maybe a fashion voucher or something, or maybe you bought like scratch cards and things like that. Whether they'd fit, all of them would fit in there. You'd probably have to fold it to get it in there. But it's a lovely thing. So you can make these, you can make them and sell them if you want to as well. But this we had in stock earlier and it did sell out. Hunkydory have restocked us, but we've only got a short amount of supply. So £14.99 to make your own little gift card pouches, little wallets, £14.99. For all of that is pretty impressive. And you can sell these actually empty, couldn't you?
Yes.
Gift card wallets.
Yeah, no problem at all. If you've got double-sided card,
Yeah.
then you will have pattern on the inside as well.
Nice idea. Okay, so that's £14.99. And one of the other bestsellers of the show, Perfect Verses. Don't forget, of course, the concept cards. They are about to sell out. So it's going to be a complete sellout show. That's without a shadow of a doubt. And now the Perfect Verses, you can see those 4 are in gold. But through the pad, you'll see gold and silver. And you get 4 on each sheet. And these are all Christmassy themed. That one says, we might be miles apart this Christmas, but we are always under the same stars. The best way to spread Christmas cheer is singing loud for all to hear. Thank you, Jimmy. Good friends are like snowflakes sent from above, unique treasures to cherish and love. That one says, the magic of Christmas is not in the presents, but in his presence. Ooh. Yeah.
Some people do like the more traditional meaning of Christmas.
Yeah.
So it's nice to provide for them too.
And different fonts too. So yeah, you can trim them out if you want to. You can use your fancy dies, ovals, rounds, whatever. It's up to you. But you get so much on there. 24 different verses, and there's 48 sheets, and there's 4 on each. That's 96 times 2. That's 192 verses you've got in that pad for £9.99. But let's end where we started. It's all about the concept cards, and the next few of you to check out will be lucky to get 16 of these, 8 different designs, 2 of each, Plenty of space for you to write a message on the back as well.
And they do flatten to go in at the envelope as well. But as I say, personally, I would like to make a box.
And you get the envelopes included. 16
You can charge more money when it's in a box.
Jimmy's saying that looks a bit like Home Alone.
Yes, it
a bit,
does.
doesn't it?
Yes.
Brilliant. Yeah, no burglars. They're waiting for the burglars to arrive. Yeah. Thank you for your company this hour. Don't forget, Pauline, when are you back?
I'm back on Sunday.
On Sunday.
Two
okay.
shows on Sunday.
Brilliant. See you then. Thanks ever so much.
Pleasure.
Stay tuned though, because it's my first show on HobbyMaker with Carnation Crafts. I've had a long association with Carnation Crafts, and they're one of my favourite brands. We have got your last chance to see and get hold of the most incredible Christmas release from Carnation with Carla and myself in about 2 or 3 minutes. So we'll see you at 6.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Hi everybody, I'm just popping in to let you know that we do have stock at the moment of this brilliant Go Anywhere portable cutting machine. It's called the Cricut Joy. It's an absolute joy to use, which is why it's called that, obviously. Look at the size of it. It's got a size of about 3.6 inches for the mouth, and it's again a portable Go Anywhere cutting device. It works off the Cricut software, so if you have a laptop or a computer, just go to design.cricut.com. That's where you'll see all the design elements that you can actually buy. Many of them are absolutely free as well, and there's also a subscription service available as well where you get access to all of the images that you can cut out. But of course, this isn't just a cutting machine. It's a great drawing machine. It's also a great embossing machine as well, with the right tools in there as well. But you can cut through a multitude of different types of material. There's up to 50 different types of material that the Joy will cut through, including smart vinyl, of course, so you can personalize things like glasses, water bottles, clothing. There's no end. Home decor, it's brilliant for that. But you can also, of course, cut through all sorts of other things like fabric and cardstock. You name it, it can do it. Now, the deal we've got for you at the moment, the price is on your screen, and this is what you're going to get as a bonus bundle with the machine. The Joy digital die cutting machine, card mat, permanent vinyl sampler, 12 sheets of A2 pastel card, transfer tape 5.5 inches by 240 inches, single weeding tool, and the Joy fine point pens. So to give you an idea of the sort of things that you can use with the Cricut, let me just get a little couple of items from my bathroom cabinet. Here we go. Look, personalisation of your cotton balls and your earbuds and stuff like that. It could be a water bottle that you take to the gym. It could be champagne glasses at a party. It could be a t-shirt or a sweatshirt you want to personalise, baseball caps, frames in the home and glass, that sort of thing. You can do so much with this, but the benefit of this is rather than having it anchored in your craft room, you can take it with you wherever you go and do crafting on the move. And it actually communicates with your PC via Bluetooth as well. So you do the designing on your computer or on your laptop, send the actual cutting image to the Joy via Bluetooth, and there you go, you've got your cutout project. So I hope you like it, and if you'd like one, they're in stock right now. Call our free phone call centre and also go to the website as well, which is hobbymaker.co.uk. Enjoy the joy. Good evening, everybody. I've been so looking forward to this. I was so gutted I couldn't be here on the launch day. Sorry, Carla, love.
You're not forgiven.
Oh.
Dave's my TV husband, and he's back.
I'm back.
I love Davey B.
I'm back. I tell you what, I went up to, well, we both did, up to Carnation Crafts HQ up north about a month ago, roughly. Yeah. And Nick and Mark and the team were there, who I met many for the first time. They're lovely. And I got shown this collection. And I'd never, ever seen anything like it. I just went, oh my word, this is just the best thing ever. This is the last live show of this collection, the first collection on HobbyMaker ever from Carnation Crafts. And it's the last live show to see it and to order it. Look, can I just show you something? I've got to show you.
It's so lovely.
Look. You've got a scissor mechanism that allows the characters to kind of come out. You've got Prancer, you've got Dancer, you've got Rudolph, all the names of all of the range. Look at that. Have you ever
dimension, isn't it?
Yeah. Have you ever seen anything like that in your life? Because I hadn't. Let me show you Santa. He's also on a scissor action, look. So he can literally stand out from the crowd. How about that? Have you ever seen anything as beautiful as this? The artwork again, Carla.
Yeah, well, we would expect that from Carnation, right?
Yeah.
I think the thing that sets Carnation apart more than anything else is Nick, who's the creative director, and the team. They're artists. They're actual proper artists and graphic designers. So what we're getting is the passion of the art itself, the painting and all of that lot, and then also engineering, because that's what Nick does. So the dies are all made to do that as well. They look incredible. I mean, how long have we been with Carnation doing the things now? And they never disappoint, right? No. That's the thing. Every collection is incredible, but this one, they knocked it right out the park.
This totally blew me away. Now, let me just explain, in case you're brand new to HobbyMaker, how this works here. All you've got to do, if you've never shopped with us before, is dial the free phone number, 0800 001 4433. It's free from a landline and a mobile, or just go to hobbymaker.co.uk, our website, and we just need your name, your email address, and a debit or credit card that you want to use, okay? Now, with us, there's no club, there's no discount code or anything like that, because we don't need to have that. We want everyone to get the discount. We want everybody to get that low price. So for everybody, whether you're a seasoned Carnation Crafts fan or you're a brand new Carnation Crafts fan, under £100 for the dies that will allow you to make these wonderful, I was going to say Christmas cards, they're
more than that.
They're ornaments.
If you were to sell these at a craft fair, first of all, everyone would come to your stall because, wow. And secondly, it's so much more than a card. So you're making your money back on those because you could honestly charge so well for these. That mechanism, that scissor mechanism, is the most incredible piece of engineering. It really, and if you're joining us for the first time and you haven't seen Carnation yet, A, massive warm welcome, and B, just immerse yourself in something different and lovely and wonder. Look at that. Look
at the brain that's thought that up and invented that. It's absolutely magical.
Hey up, Dev.
I'm knocking things over, sorry. But wow, the sleigh's incredible. The Rudolph and the reindeer are amazing. Have you ever seen a better looking Father Christmas than this fella? I mean, look at that. That is how Father Christmas is and should be. Really,
I met one at All Fair once. He was quite a looker.
Was he?
Yeah.
Now, let me explain. $98.99 is the discounted price for absolutely everybody, okay? It should be £135 if you're paying the full price. We and Carnation wanted this launch, because we've been knowing that's going to be happening for a little while, we wanted this launch to be not just brilliant, we wanted it to be amazing. We wanted you to have the chance to make cards like you've never ever been able to make before, and that's what this collection does. The artwork, by the way, if you're thinking, where do I get that from? They are what Carnation call vignettes, and that is free for you to print off right now from the Carnation Crafts website, which is carnationcrafts.co.uk. Let me just go there. I'll take you there now, actually. carnationcrafts.co.uk. This is what you'll see. All you have to do is click on downloads, and then free downloads, and then you'll be able to see basically all the artwork for these dies that we have in the show today, and you can print those off right now.
Yeah, absolutely. So you add them to your basket and you go through the checkout process. They will cost you nothing at all. The one you want, I think it's just a bit further down, Ellie. Will you scroll one more? It's just there, bottom, is that left or right? There you go, that one. And so if you add that to your basket and you check out, that's pretty much everything you need, unless you buy the other bundle as well, which is the frames, in which case you'll need the quad fold ones as well. Once you've got them on your computer, the best thing I can tell you to do is create an account on Carnation's website, because it'll remember everything you've ever downloaded. They're not going to spam you with anything, it just remembers it, so that when you next log on, you can go back to any collections you've previously had, and you can if you need to re-download them, you can. But basically you open it in Adobe and you go to file and you go to print and print it at the best quality you can, and you print it on as if you're using glossy photo paper, if you choose to go and use Pro Print paper, and I'll talk to you about Pro Print in a little while, but we love it, don't we?
Do.
And you print it that way, and then once it's printed, you have what's called PDFs, and what you're getting in this collection is a whacking great big pile of different vignettes. They are the artwork for this collection.
Isn't that amazing?
So you just pop your dies on top of those and put you through. I'll explain it a little bit more as we go. So can I just, sorry Dave,
Right.
just to take over, are you glad I'm here?
I'm very glad you're here.
So we've done all of these shows. The launch yesterday explained a huge amount. The second show was demos. We did demos last night and we focused on demos this morning. Tonight's show with Dave, we're going to do some 101. So we're going to cut some of these vignettes so you can see how that works.
Yeah.
And hopefully we will still get to a card at the end of it. But just to explain, how do the vignettes work? What is Carnation? So you've got a really clear understanding going forward of how to work, because Carnation is a system. And if you've bought, you've just joined a community, and I guarantee you once you start, it's the best journey. You're going to love it.
And the customer service from Carnation is second to none. You're going to get your order.
Do you want me to tell you a secret?
Go on.
Spoke to Mark just before I came on air.
Yep.
Everybody who bought yesterday has already had their order picked, packed and posted.
Hey!
So you'll
Now,
get it in the next day or two.
Talking about ordering, let me explain something. Yesterday's launch was so spectacular. We actually had double the stock that we would normally expect to have for a launch. It sold out in next to no time. So we have got more stock, but not for immediate dispatch. It will be dispatched in about 3 weeks' time, on the 17th of July, okay? The most important thing, I've got to be absolutely honest with you tonight, the most important thing is to order it. The fact you've got to wait 3 weeks for it is really, from my point of view, neither here nor there, because we're still way away from Christmas. You can spread the cost with split pay, so you don't have to pay $98.99 today. It's $24.74 if you want to split your first purchase with Carnation on HobbyMaker into 4 interest-free payments. That's something we offer as a company. It's not a finance house that does it or anything like that. It's a business. We just take $24.74 from your card today. This will be dispatched on the 17th of July. And I cannot begin to imagine the excitement and the anticipation, because this is by far, out of all the collections Carnation have ever done, it's my favourite. It's my favourite.
I mean, I'll go, if you've seen some of the Carnation dies, they're incredible, but then to come across this one, it is crazy, crazy awesome. Some of the things to explain about Carnation is quality is everything to them. And there's the one company I've worked for, and I genuinely mean this. It sounds like hyperbole. I promise you it's not. The biggest thing, the most important thing to Carnation is the customers. And if you knew behind the scenes what they do to make everything amazing for the customers, down to the artwork, down to posting it, down to all of that, it's so important, all the quality. We've seen it, haven't we?
Absolutely. And many of you know that Carla and I work together once a month on their own channel. And can I honestly say how excited I am that Carnation Crafts is here at HobbyMaker. You're going to have such an amazing journey with us. You really, really are. It's such a lovely place to be, and they're a lovely company to work for and to be associated with. I'm just so proud of what they can do. It's just incredible. And, you know, you can make this. The artwork's there for you to print off right now, and you can sit there, jaw open, admiring that right now, free of charge, print it off, and then the dies will be with you shortly after the 17th of July. But let's show you the boards, because the boards will show you all the elements you're going to be getting.
The boards are crazy, because it's just looking, isn't it, and going, wow, when did we go from, you know, just getting a die and cutting some white cardstock to this? This is where we change the game. So we have got this, and we've got it right. Look at that. Isn't that just so stunning? 2 colourways as well on this.
It's like my bed.
I don't know that I need to know that, David B.
No, it's not.
That's a vision I'm not going to get rid of.
Could be though.
About to say, have you got your pants on, Dave? But that's a joke people might not understand, so we won't do that one. So we've got a really beautiful board here. So you've got the two colourways. So Carnation always give you one colourway, and that is the original colourway. So when you go onto the Carnation website and you're downloading those vignettes, you'll come across some that have an extra piece of money attached to them. You can buy, you know, this, that and the other. You don't have to. You've seen the ones that are free. But they give you new colourways, so you can play with it differently, different colours and different tones. But for this, they've given you the two. You've got the red and the white, which is incredibly generous. You've got your base card, your mat, your layer. Then you've got the sleigh itself. You've got your present, you've got your little lamp, you've got your present here and the little presents and the little hang-ins for the lamp to go on. So you've got the hooks there. Absolutely stunning. Santa needs a very extravagant sleigh.
He does.
And that's exactly what
That's
he's
what
got.
he's got. But Ellie
So
backed me up. She said it looks a bit like her bed. There you go. You see.
Ellie, has Ellie been modelling her bedroom on yours, Davy B?
Possibly.
I don't know if I need to know any of this conversation, Ellie. Right, so we have got Father Cricket. Isn't he glorious?
Mm-hmm.
That's something else. Look at his lovely tummy. That is just a really beautiful, iconic Santa. That is a chocolate box Santa. But he's 7 inches.
I'd have him as a window ornament or a window, windowsill ornament. Beautiful.
One of the things I'll talk to you about is mirrored vignettes, because actually Santa isn't just white on the other side. He's actually got the same image on the other side. You can have him pointing either way on your cards, which is incredible. All the elements, the naughty and nice list, all those beautiful aspects that come through. Think of where you're going with this. Things like the hand. This is where Carnation come in. The hand here, you think, right, that's a decoupage piece. That's what I thought till Nick messaged me yesterday. See how this one's got a little cuff on it, right? The whole point being here, this doesn't have a cuff. It's got the big sleeve, but it doesn't have the cuff line.
Right.
Cut the hand off, gently, cut the hand off here and use this one to change the orientation of the hand. And the cuff will just sit behind and be glued. It's a glue-in point. So you can have it turned whichever way. So no matter what he's holding, because we can put a little cut line in his paw.
Genius.
So it can hold anything.
Absolute
Amazing.
Genius. Yeah.
How many die companies think of these things?
And now look at this reindeer. The reindeers are incredible. You even get the names of all the reindeer. So if you want to cut them out, I don't know how many reindeer there are in total.
9.
9, okay. If you want to cut all 9 out and put their different names around their necks and have them all in front of each other, but all spaced with that unique scissor mechanism, how spectacular would that be? That in the middle of the dining table.
There is one somewhere, but I don't know what I've done with it. We'll come to it at some point. But here he is. He's so beautiful. He's got that gorgeous little muzzle. And then you've got the bridle that sits in front of him. And this covers that scissor lift. So it sits on the front and it comes out. And the scissor lift sits behind it. So you don't see the workings of it, which is beautiful. You've got snow, you've got carrots. But then we've got Rudolph.
Yay.
So you've got the second colourway. So you've got Rudolph with his red nose now. And you've got the names Dasher Dancer, Prancer Vixen, Comet Cupid, Donna Blitzen and Rudolph all sitting there.
The scissor mechanism, if I show you the side view of it, you can see how it works. It's so clever, but it will fold flat for postage, okay?
Yeah, you just push it in.
You just push it in. So there they are extended, but look, you just push them in like that, and then you can easily pop that into an envelope. But then when they're ready to play, when they're ready to take off, you just literally tease them out like that. And the full instructions come with it as well, yeah?
Yeah, well, we've demoed it so many times. In every show so far, we've demoed the scissor lift. I'm happy to demo it again today. It's really easy. You'd think it'd be complicated, but it's not. We move on to your North Pole. Oh, look, it's all your North Pole elements.
Pole.
We've got that beautiful pole with the light on top, which I love, that Candyland scene, those Scandi trees that come in, each one with cut lines all the way around their curvatures so that you can sculpt, because a lot of Carnation is about sculpting that paper out to give it dimension and to give it a different kind of visual on your end point. You've got your beautiful label here, which will hang onto the pole if you want it to. It just sits over the edge. It's so cute, but it also holds sentiments beautifully. And then we've got, look at these, Dave.
Oh, wow.
These gorgeous labels. Aren't they just so pretty?
Now, do they come pre-printed, the vignettes like that?
You can have either.
Oh.
So the vignettes come plain or they come already with this gorgeous font as well, I have to say. Season's greetings, winter wishes, Merry Christmas, the little presents for the sledge. Just perfect. All of these elements coming together and the colour is taken care of. You don't have to.
Now, this is the genius of the scissor mechanism. I know when you look at it, you think, what? What do I do with that?
It's because we've had like the most dramatic, beautiful artwork, and then we come to this and go, oh, well. But what it does is this. That lifts up.
Oh, look. What brain develops that and thinks that up? So that we can use it as crafters to add dimension and depth and interest. It brings the whole thing to life.
Yeah, absolutely incredible. That's your scissor mechanism. If everything we've shown you today doesn't float your boat, if you're like, I don't want the artwork, I don't want any of that, grab the scissor mechanism because you're going to go through all of your crafting journeys with it.
Now, remember, I'm telling you that this is extended dispatch, okay? So basically, because it sold out completely yesterday, we had double the amount of stock we would normally have for a launch from Carnation because we kind of preempted the fact that it was going to be so hugely popular. It exceeded our expectations. It exceeded Carnation's expectations. We had more stock on extended, which is dispatched 17th of July. 60% of that stock has now gone as well. Over 60% of that stock has gone. The most important thing is that you get it, because if you miss it, you'll be kicking yourself. This will be something that I would look forward to getting out every single Christmas, to work with this, to make ornaments, not just card making. These can be wonderful ornaments for the centre of your coffee table, the centre of your dining table. They are just in a league of their own for quality, and they wanted to do something special when they launched with us at HobbyMaker, and they showed us about a month ago what was coming. It was still very much in its prototype stages at that point, and we just all went, oh my word. And I've been wanting to tell you about this all that time, and I was sworn to secrecy. I couldn't tell you a thing, but they are just the most incredible works of art. They really are. And you'll get this out every year and love working with it. If you do make and sell, that's absolutely fine. You can do that. And if they don't fly off the counter as the first things that go on your stall, I will be absolutely gobsmacked. $24.74 today. That gets your order in. That's the most important thing. And then on the 17th of July, and it will be the 17th of July, that Carnation dispatch it to your door. You then pay, of course, in a month's time, $24.74, another month's time, $24.74, and the final payment in 3 months' time. But the most important thing is you'll have these to work with and enjoy for years and years and years to come. And the artwork, called vignettes in Carnation speak, is free for you to print off right now and enjoy at home tonight. But the dies will be with you shortly after the 17th. Amazing.
Crazy good, isn't it?
Yeah.
Crazy
Love
good.
We've got one more thing to show you as well that isn't included with the main bundle. These quad-fold filigree squares and circles. Now, these are another bundle that we have available for you. Now, you might look at that and think, okay, that's solid dies. In actual fact, they're made up from 4 squares and 4 segments. And then you've got...
sort of.
Yeah? Okay. Or maybe not.
It's really clever, Dave.
Okay.
You haven't seen it in full, have you?
No.
It's really clever. I didn't realise until I opened it how clever it was, and then I was like, well, hello. So, when I take the metal here and I show you it on the overhead, okay, you've got 3 outer dies here, all right? And that's your card base, then you've got your mat, and then you've got your layer. If I just take that card base off, that full round, that's just going to cut one solid piece of card, right?
Yep.
That's my card base. So are the mat and layers. So it's not in 4 pieces. How do we get it into 4 pieces, Dave? It's got a cross die right in the middle.
Okay.
That's a really thin cross that goes. You can put that on any card base. What does that mean? Forget the filigree for a minute, because I'll show you that in a second. But what does that cross mean? Well, it means I can cut all of my pieces into those 4s. That's my mat and layer. That's my filigree. And I can create bursts.
Oh, wow.
That's one thing you can do with it. So you can put that cross on any card base and suddenly all your curls are taken care of. Circle and square, same thing. Then it gets even more clever. Can I pass you that, Dave? The filigree is extraordinary on this. I mean, it's beautiful as a solid card. It's really beautiful as a solid card. You've got that kind of icicle feel going through it. But this is where it gets stupidly clever. Are you ready? Mm-hmm. This board, which looks nothing much at all other than 3 of these, is giving you an idea of where we can go. First of all, if I can just put that down, we can make the most extraordinary, just beautiful card bases with it, like an easel, but without the hassle, okay? Yep. Then you've got this one, which is your more solid, but we can see here how this can lift and curl. You can tuck things under. You could just use that quadrant. But then,
like that.
There you go, just like that. A up, Rudolph's upside down.
There
You go. But then this, 2 magnets, so you cut 1/4, 2 magnets, lift it, turn it, fold it.
Ah!
And then you've got this, which becomes, I think, which is Dave is looking for. This is the square version. Same thing.
Look at this. Oh, brilliant. That is really cool.
So, in 2 dies, which are, I mean, Carnation always do beautiful card bases, but in 2 dies, we've already just looked at 4 ways of using it. That's before your imagination goes any further, and there are a myriad of ways of playing with it. The filigree itself has these quadrants, so you can play and weave and do. Imagine how you can fold, how you could bring it together in different aspects in your card makes to create different tents. It's just beautiful.
Now, with this offer, you're going to get both the circle and the square works in the same way, but just a different shape, obviously. Both of them for $49.99, and we've got 2-way split pay on that as well, so that's $24.99 today. So you're only basically paying for one, and then the next one you pay for in 4 weeks' time. But you'll get both of them straight away. Now, what happens is this is immediate dispatch. This is not on extended dispatch. That's the main collection. But if you want the immediate dispatch, then basically give us $24.99 today. The guys in the warehouse at Carnation probably tomorrow now will pack it and ship it tomorrow. You should get it probably the day after. They are second to none when it comes to speed and accuracy and customer service. BF9C60. I'd not seen these until today because I was away for a couple of days. But here's your chance to get hold of them today. The square and the circle, both of them with just one, 2 split pays. First payment, $24.99, that's all.
We're going to cut some stuff, Dave.
Let's show you how the vignettes get cut with the dies, yeah.
I was talking to you about ProPrint. If you're just joining us, you haven't seen any of the Carnation shows. ProPrint is a game changer because it changes the colour of the print and it gives it a truer version of what the colour should be. So this is printed on just standard printer paper, okay? No issues. Both of these were printed with exactly the same settings, but that is standard. Okay. And then, bit of a struggle here, and then...
Oh my word, look at the difference.
So that's standard, that's ProPrint, okay? ProPrint's really important. It is really, really vital to use. It's not vital. It just changes everything when you use it. And the Carnation ProPrint is one of the best I've ever used.
I mean, it makes sense because everything in the show, all the design teams as well, use ProPrint. Everything here on display is ProPrint. So if you love the way it looks in the studio, why print on anything else? Print on the best paper for this. That demonstration that Carla showed you was a really good reason as to why you go down the ProPrint route. Now, we do have different GSMs as well, depending on what you're after.
Do you want me to explain it?
Yeah, go on.
The GSMs. So one of the things that I was saying to you earlier in the show is that Carnation have got what's called a mirrored vignette, which means you have, and I'm going to show you it, but you have the image on the front and you have it on the reverse. Or you're also given the option, just cut it as a normal thing, whatever you would normally call it, a one-sided die cut, right? That's up to you. You could also cut it in white if you wanted, but the artwork is there and it's beautiful. What that means is this: when you download your vignettes, you've got 2 alternatives when you print them, okay? You've got the one with the black line down the center where they're facing each other, and you've got this one with no line down the center and they're both looking in the same direction.
Right.
That's a standard vignette. This is a mirrored vignette. Now, I'm just going to explain, just before I came to air, I had something stuck to this one, so it's taken a bit of its colour away. I do apologise, guys. Right. But that is your standard vignette. Now, I'm going to come to that in a second. We're going to cut it, but I want to talk to you about your mirrored vignette
Carnation were the first people to find this and develop this.
Where the black line is, I'll do it the proper way because otherwise they'll shout at me. Just one second. My hair will be insane at the minute. You just take a pair of scissors, just cut slightly onto the black line, turn it round and cut slightly onto the black line again. All right, so not much, we're just a little bit. What that's going to do is allow us an easier ability to fold it exactly where we want to be. Now, the interest of being really honest with you, I forgot to bring my spray glue with me, which is what I use whenever I'm doing this. So normally I open that up, I spray glue the inside, stick it shut. Okay, now I haven't got my spray glue with me. I'm going to use some everyday glue just so I can keep it together. I'm going to tell you, do what I say and not what I do. Don't use wet glue on these. And the reason I'm saying that is not because you can't, but because it's going to make your paper wave because it's wet, it's moist, and paper doesn't like things that are wet. Use some, I tell you what to use.
A glue stick?
Use a Pritt stick.
Or a Hunkydory glue stick? That would
Anything you want.
Purple glue sticks, because they're not gloopy, they're not wet.
I'm just doing this way. So at the minute, because we're working on a mirrored vignette, I'm using a 120 GSM. The 120 is the slimmest, if you like, of the papers. And what that means is when I push this down and I put the die on top of it, it's going to come out at 240.
Right.
Because I've doubled up.
Yeah.
So because it's 240, that's going to allow me to sculpt in the most beautiful way. It's going to be supple, it's going to be malleable. If I do it at less, it's just going to crease. If I'm going to do a single-sided, this one, because I'm not having anything on the back, I'm going to print that in a 220 GSM Pro Print.
Thicker.
What do you craft with? Do you just want to do single-sided ones? Then get the 220. If you're going to do the double-sided, get the 120. Honestly, it's the best way to do it.
And if you want to get it today, you'll obviously not pay P&P. If you've bought anything you've bought today throughout the day today, you've paid your $3.95 already. So why not add the paper onto your order? You won't pay any more postage. If you buy it tomorrow, you have to pay another $3.95. So get it today.
Yeah.
It'll be delivered straight away. That's not on extended dispatch or anything else. $14.99, that's the 221. That's for your single-sided vignettes. The 120 is for your double-sided vignettes, which... They give your character a front and a back, but they also give people the ability to have a left look and a right look.
Yeah, it means you can switch them around. Listen, you know, when I'm crafting, I want to get as much for my money as I possibly can.
Oh, yeah.
So if I can switch the die around, so if Santa's facing one way and I can change him and have him facing the other, I want that option. I will be totally honest with you here, it's not the same on both sides. The colour is, but obviously the die, the metal is compressing into the paper on one side, so you get a very textured look on, and it can't do the same on the other side, it's only die cutting on one side. But if you go in and you use a ball tool, you can bring out all the dimension in it. So you have got to do the little bit extra if you want that as your show-stopping piece. I don't mind it. It's just some people will say, well, I wish it was the same. It can't ever be the same unless somebody invents a sandwich die. There's a thing, Dave.
Yeah, there's a
If that happens, maybe it will.
one day. You know.
So Carnation use actual packaging, you know, proper storage wallets for all of their dies. So when you get your dies home, every single one of them will be in a proper storage wallet, rather than something that you've got to cut open. So you can get a magnetic sheet and put those in there if you want. You can just keep them on their cardstock. The other thing that they come with, which drives me mad and probably will drive you mad, each one of these is held onto the paper, the cardstock, with red liner tape.
Right.
Because we don't want to get it damaged in the post. There's no apology for that. We want it to get to you the best quality it can. But it can be frustrating to get it off. So my advice, find the sticking point. I know mine's up here. That's where I can see the glue. That's where I can see it. What I'm going to do is hold Santa, take his head, and I'm going to pull the card stock. Okay? I'm not pulling the die, I'm pulling the card.
Right.
That way, this comes away, no issues. Once you've taken it off once, it's really easy to then keep taking it off. That first stick, is it the first cut is the deepest? Is that Cat Stevens? That first stick is the stickiest. After that, not so much of an issue. What I'm going to do is put this on here. Now, you'll see that the vignette is bigger than the die. You can see an outline. That's called a bleed line, and that's there to enable us to cut it without, you know, if you've got it a little bit over, it's very, very forgiving. Now, normally I would tell you, and I absolutely would tell you, make sure you put that down with some like low-tack tape. The other thing I want to show you, which is more important, I forgot.
Cut tidy.
Cut tidy.
Now, if you struggle getting all those little bits and pieces out of your dies whenever you've used them for cutting and so on, cut tidy is going to be your new best
Game
friend.
changer.
It's also a shim too.
It's a shim. What is it? So this is your A4. You can get A5 as well, but this is your A4. It's a sandwich. I'm going to show you how it's supposed to be used, okay, because that's what Carnation would like me to do. I'm going to tell you when you get home, don't do it how I demonstrate it. Cut it in half and just use one on the bottom.
Okay.
You're supposed to use it as a sandwich. Save your money.
Well, if you do that, cut it in half, you get 2 sheets for $9.99.
Exactly.
Otherwise,
and then
you get the sandwich.
Just keep using it. Don't just use it once like I used to and then put it in the bin.
You get a pack of 4, yeah?
Yeah. But then if you cut them in half, you've got a pack of 8.
Absolutely. And reusable. Again
and again. Don't stop using it until you can't use it anymore. It'll look like a filthy grey, dirty rag.
I mean, eventually it will virtually disintegrate. Then it's time to maybe throw it away and try a new one. But you can keep on using them again and again and again. If you do want to go for a different size in Cut Tidy, that's the A4. If you want the A5, and I'm just wondering how many of you bought the main collection yesterday and the Pro paper, you're thinking, oh, I need that. And Cut Tidy, yeah, I think I'll go for that. Add those into your order today. These are all ready for immediate dispatch. They'll be out tomorrow. You'll hopefully get them the next day on Wednesday. $9.99 for 10 A5 sheets, if that's the size you'd rather go for. And they're envelopes as well, yeah?
Yeah, it's the same. But for me, with those, I just fold it out and use it as an A4 sheet. I'll be totally honest with you. To me, it's just about saving money where you can and getting the most out of it. I love Cut Tidy, but I don't need to sandwich it. I've found that it's enough just with one. So I've got this here, so I'm going to put this onto the thing, and I'm just going to... Can I just say, I can hear them, by the way. Can you just tell them I can hear them?
She can hear you, yeah.
Were you saying something to me that I should listen to?
No.
Okay. I just ignore them. Sorry, Jimmy. I just ignore the people in my head. So I've got this here. I'm going to tell you straight. I've broken every single die cutting machine I've ever used. And then they gave me this yesterday and said, don't break it, it's brand new. And I said, that's fine, but how do you use it? And Debbie Fisher gave me a lesson. If this goes wrong, I'm taking no responsibility. That's all I'm saying. So I've got that on my plate.
Okay.
No idea how to use this machine.
Are you ready for a double-sided Santa?
I mean, it might not be by the time it came out, but you put some low-tack tape on and keep Santa in his place.
And don't forget all the artwork, the vignettes. If you're buying the dies today, you can print all that artwork off now at time and time again, as many times as you like, absolutely free of charge. Sit there this evening and just flick through the pages, admiring the reindeer, admiring Santa, admiring the detail in that sleigh. It's incredible. $9.99 though gets you Cut Tidy in the A4 size.
You know I said I break every machine?
Yeah.
Do you want to see something? Should this stand still?
It's on a plate.
I know, but isn't it supposed to just stand still?
It's on a rotating plate.
No, I know, but is it supposed to do that on its own? It wasn't me.
It just likes the camera.
It's not my fault. Take him out. Look.
Oh, look.
So because the Cut Tidy is holding everything in place that's not the die that's cut. So the actual outer edge of that stayed exactly where it was. Now, think of that if you're weeding. You know the little bits that come out? They stay where they are. So it weeds it for you, it brings this, and then don't do this at home because it's very bad manners with a die. But...
Oh, look.
There he goes.
So now you've got a front side to Santa and a back side to Santa, or a left or a right. He could be looking either way. Now, $9.99 for the Cut Tidy on the screen there. 4 sheets of A4. We have got the A5 as well, but very busy for both options, actually. But that's how brilliant these dies are. Can you also see in the die?
Look at that. This is the cut line detail.
Look.
So what sets Carnation apart? When you look at the metal there, see all the little metal lines there?
Yep.
So the reason that's different to other companies, and it's difficult to explain other than actually going to Carnation themselves, because they explain it much better than I do. But when Nick is drawing something, or one of the team is drawing something out, so say when they're drawing Santa, what they do is work out where all those shading points are and work out where it would best be sculpted. And those lines that you see in the metal all compress into your die. So you can see where his beard is. He's got actual little lines in it. That means I can sculpt it. I've broken the fibres of the paper with the die.
And the same on his trousers as well. So with a ball tool, you can just literally get dimension to make his leg look round and not flat. You can see just how, I don't know how close we can get. Can you see just all those cut lines? And that's painstakingly added in by Nick and the team to give you that sculpting potential. And look at his beard as well. All of that can be made to be more kind of bulbous and round if you wanted it to be. But it's all about the detail. That's what it is with Carnation. And when the detail is there, which it is every single time, you get superior results. You have your cards fly off the table before anybody else, because it's one of the most popular card making companies I've ever had association with or worked for. So if their kits are popular and their die sets are popular, like they are, massively so, the cards that are made from them are going to be massively popular as well. Now, the big bundle that we've got on extended dispatch, 76% of the entire stock has gone. This is the stock that will be dispatched 17th of July. It's not coming down, it's not slowing down after the initial sellout. Everyone wants a piece of this collection. And at under £100, I for one think that's incredible value for money. And it's on 4 split pays as well. So today it's £24.74. That's all you part with today, plus your P&P if you've not paid it already. And then remember, on the 17th of July, where are we today? It's the 20th of June. So 17th of July, your order's going to be dispatched. You won't pay your next £24.74 until the 20th.
It's good, isn't it?
Yeah. So you've only paid for half of it by the time it arrives. Well, not even that really. And then the next payment in a month, the final payment in a month. But you can enjoy working with these wonderful characters right the way through the summer, into the autumn, into Christmas 2023. And this will be a firm favourite every year.
Yeah, it will. Absolutely. Right, we're going to have a look at cutting a single-sided vignette. So we've done a mirrored vignette. You've seen that, so you've got it on both sides. It would be the same process with a single-sided vignette, except for you don't do any of the folding. You just put Santa on. So why am I showing you it? Well, I'm going to show you Elevate. Elevate is my favourite. Look at Dave smiling.
It's a game changer.
It's my favourite ever thing. And do you want to sniff it? It smells so good. I love the smell of Elevate. It smells like...
It smells like leather.
No, it smells like plasticine.
Oh.
I love the smell of it. You don't have to smell it when you get home, it's fine, that's not mandatory. So what I'm going to do is pull this down, and I'm going to pull it right down and try and take that off. You just have to do it a bit slower than I am and try not to ruin everything.
Now, Elevate, you get 10 A4 sheets, you get 5 2mm and 5 1.5mm for $14.99. And Elevate, we just cannot keep in stock. Whenever we've had it for sale, wherever Carla and I have been demonstrating it, it just flies every single time. MV9C49 is the product code, MV9C49.
So, what is Elevate? Before we get into it all, it's a mouldable foam, right? So it's an A4 sheet of mouldable foam. When you get it, there's 2 different sizes, 1.5mm, 2.5mm. You get 5 of each in the pack. I've taken the yellow liner tape off, but there's still a yellow liner tape on to the side. Now, before I go any further, for those of you sitting at home that don't do die cutting and you love your cutting machines, you love your Scan and Cut, you love your Cricut, you love your Silhouette, works on there perfectly as well. It's amazing on a Scan and Cut. It's amazing on any of those cutting machines. What we're going to do with it, take this. I've got that halfway down. I can't lean it. Well, no, I'm just going to put my great big head in the way. So if I just do this as well as I can, let's do it this way. And then I'm just going to lay that flat, okay? So I'm just sort of laying him down. I do apologise about it. I got caught earlier. And then all I'm going to do is just pull away this liner tape. And as it's pulling, I'm just going to keep laying him down. Now, you can do this with tiny little characters. You can do it with florals. You can do it with so many things. It's the best. I might have torn a bit of the yellow there. We'll see. When you're doing it, do not throw away this liner sheet. That's going to become really important, okay? So that's now sitting there. And now we handle it exactly the same as we would with a single-sided vignette. What I am going to say here, I'm not trying to do this as a cop-out. I'm genuinely saying I've never used this machine, so I don't know how well it works on the Elevate as far as shims are concerned or plate formation. What did I do with my Santa die?
There you are.
Oh, Dave.
There he is.
Having a moment. It's me age. Right, we'll pop this on here. If you're playing with this at home, best advice I can give you, first of all, if it doesn't cut at all, as in it goes straight through your machine and nothing happens, add in another shim or add in some cut tidy, okay? If it cuts really beautifully, stick with what you've got. If you find that it's not feeding into your machine because it's too thick, because we're obviously thicker than paper, get rid of one of your plates. Okay, so I hope that makes sense. The great thing about Elevate is it's mouldable. What that means is I can take it once it's done as a sticker, I can use a ball tool on it and I can mould it. So I'm going to put this through. I'm hoping this works because I do want to get on and make a card, hopefully by the end of the show if we've got time. So pray for me. Also, the die might have moved because I just shuffled everything about. Wait, it sounds right good. Ooh, keep going. It's too thick. It needs you to get rid of one of the things.
Okay.
I know, this is why they don't let me cut on air. Ellie's saying things in my ear, they don't let me cut on air. This is why. And then everyone's like, why didn't Carnation cut on air? Because nobody lets me do it. Because I break the things. So you're just going to have to shuffle all your shims around. I might chuck a metal one in. Should we just play?
Why not? Yeah, that's what you'd be doing at home, I'm sure. So obviously, I'm going to go through some of the design team cards in a second as well and show you some other ideas and their take on what they've done with this collection, because it is absolutely brilliant. I can't wait to have a go myself, to have this in my home at Christmas. And actually, if I received this as a gift or as a card from someone for my home at Christmas, I'd be absolutely over the moon. I mean, look how 3D old Santa is there, thanks to that scissor adapter, that scissor mechanism. It brings everything to the foreground, but when you want to pop it in the post, it just falls completely flat. Now, first time buying Carnation Crafts. This is from Wendy in Dorset. Hi, Wendy. Can't wait to start Christmas crafting. So many fantastic ideas and inspiration. Thank you, Wendy. Wendy, lovely to hear from you. You are not going to be disappointed. You're coming in right at the top. The best collection, I think, that Carnation have done.
Wait, I'm putting that away because I think I've broken it. Wendy, go onto Facebook and go onto Carnation Crafters, the group.
Yeah.
Go and join the community. It's great. I don't know if this worked because when I say to people, I didn't do a cutting demo yesterday. They don't let me do cutting demos.
They don't let you near machinery.
They never let me near
Full
machinery.
stop.
I did buy a chainsaw. I was telling everyone.
Oh, blimey.
Cut a tree down.
It's not going to end well. Oh, look, look. Look at this. It worked.
And here's Santa. Now, what we need now, I can't just whack the die like I just did. And also, you should never whack your dies at home, ever. I do it for speed. But if you take what Carnation do, see how on the back of these dies, there's little holes everywhere. They're release holes for you.
Okay.
So all you're going to do is just poke into those pieces and just push the die out slowly but surely. And once you've got a grabbing point, you can then pull it away from the die. Just make sure things stay together. And then what happens is, really beautifully, think of where you can go with these. That's the bit that obviously had the little tear on it from before. But now I've got a sticker of Santa. And he's foam and he's elevated, so he's thick. He's not a narrow. I could have done it on the thicker one, but I didn't know which shims I'd use, and I think I've broken the machine, so I'm not going again. And I can take this.
See, this is what Elevate can do. It turns everything into a sticker.
Pull this. And pull out. Just very gently. Obviously, take your time when you're at home. Now, the reason I said keep your other yellow sheet, the shiny side now works as a place to put all of my stickers.
Until you decide where you want to put it.
Until where you decide where you want to use them, and that keeps it sticky. I can use a ball tool, I can mould that and shape it, and everything I make is now a sticker. I do apologise about that, but it got stuck on one of the little things earlier.
Hello, Sue in West Yorkshire, Julie in Cheshire, Jean in Devon, Carol in Greater Manchester, Hazel, Greater London, Rachel in Texas, all coming through for the Elevate, okay? I've just got to quickly give a big shout out to the design team, who I can tell have had an absolute ball working with these fantastic kits and collections today. Barbara Treadwell, a regular design team member. Barbara's actually given Santa a double scissor. So he's actually very, very, very pronounced in front of Rudolph, and they all fall flat, so they can go in the post and they can go in envelopes, but he's a fantastically three-dimensional character. Let me give you a few more. This one's been done by Janine Dawson. Hi, Janine. There's another one. But looking, of course, very much more layered, using the mats and layer dies that come with it. Let's give you a few more ideas. Let's just show you, not using the characters at all. This is Sue Dorimple. There we go, pop that down. Just using the trees. So if you just want the trees on their own, you can use those. Here's another one that's got, again, a three-dimensional Santa. Now, the Santa himself is actually on the fold-out panel here. Oops, that keeps getting in the way. This one is your scissor action of your double reindeer. How cool is that? They want to be together. Maybe it's someone's first Christmas as a couple. How cool is that?
Oh, well, you're cute.
Yeah. We've got 15 minutes on the show left, and this is your last live airing of it. This is using that fantastic square die that we showed you at the beginning of the show, and that just folds up like that to make this fantastic corner card with the trees on the inside. And one more quickly, or two more.
I dropped that and I totally caught it on my shirt. It was like a miracle moment, Dave.
Wow. Barbara Treadwell, thank you for that one, Barbara. And this one's Vera Bow, who's just done the tree. What an amazing tree that is. So, yes, you've got the characters, and they're the stars, definitely Rudolph and all the other reindeer and Santa. But don't forget, you've got the spectacular tree and all the other elements in this collection. Now, what's the update on the collection now, Ellie? over 80%
Of the second
of
lot.
the second, yeah, the extended dispatch. And this is all we can get. So we've got less than 20% left. This show gets repeated early in the morning tomorrow, and the morning shows are really, really busy. People wake up, watch us at breakfast time on repeats or whatever. If you want it, it's going to be delivered on the 17th of July. We'll be dispatched on the 17th of July. So you've got about 3 weeks to wait. First payment on split pay today is all you need to give us, $24.74, plus your P&P unless you've already paid it today. And then the next payment will come off your card about 2 or 3 days after you receive it next month.
Yeah, absolutely. It's crazy, crazy awesome, the stuff. And the way they handle the customer service is amazing. Ellie in my ear just said, can I keep that Santa and put it on my fridge? I will say, if you're using Elevate, don't stick it to any walls or anything like that unless you intend to leave it there permanently, because it's not just an easy release. However, Ellie, what I will do for you is use some of the Carnation magnets and stick them onto Santa for you, and then you've got a fridge magnet.
Perfect.
Do it that way.
Perfect, perfect.
So, we're going to make, can I make a card, Dave? Can I make a card?
Yeah.
I'm itching to craft.
Got about 10 minutes.
I don't like using cutting machines. It's a lot of pressure when you break them all.
Can I just let you know, before we start to do the demo, there's 30 magnets available. Now, these are perfect for using in like your journals, if you've got like flaps on a card that you actually want to secure, fasten down. 30 of the thinnest magnets I've ever seen in my life, but brilliant if you do journaling and that sort of thing.
Well, it's designed specifically for cards, because if you want to do a closure or you want to do something on your card, what you don't want is it sort of being bulbous under the paper. And so the whole idea is that the thinner it gets, you're not going to see the mechanism of the magnet working. So the main thing to remember, obviously, is, and I know this is a stupid comment, but as somebody who's done many stupid things, I take it from someone who had to learn the hard way, make sure you don't do the two sides separately and then they repel each other, because that does not work. You've got to make sure it's the right way around before. So I'm using the gorgeous quadfold square die as my base card here, and I love it so much. But I'm not using the filigree so much, or I'm certainly not using the elements of it that are the more fanciful at the front. We're using the base and the mats and the layers. I want you to see it in as many formations as it can be. Whenever we're creating a card, if you're brand new to card making, and I was brand new before I started Carnation, I'd never made a card. But if you're brand new and you're thinking, I'd like to have a go, but I don't know if I can do it, score this at 1/2 inch. You've seen us die cutting today. This is just 350 GSM smooth card. You just whack your die on it. It's the biggest one in the pack for your card base. Score at 1/2 inch, get some red liner tape, chuck that down, up, and take that off, fold it down, and press it, or push it, sorry, so it's towards your body. Okay, that fold is aiming towards your body. Grab the other one, shuffle the two together completely, place it down, and push. Card base made, beautiful tent, card base, crisp, all together. And it's perfect because we allowed that shuffling to happen before the stick occurred. Then we're going to look at these perfect papers.
Oh, wow.
Beautiful Christmas perfect papers.
We haven't mentioned those yet, but we will do before the end of the show. Perfect papers, if you want to add that into your order. I've got them here, actually. There we go. Now you get a total of 48 A4 sheets of perfect papers. And this is something recently that Carnation decided to do. They give you plain, but also you've got some patterned, you've got like a Nordic kind of jumper style, but all these colours have been hand selected to go with the artwork, with the vignettes. It's going to be a perfect match. So 48 sheets, all 300 GSM. If I quickly flick through so you can see, here we go. Look at these.
How pretty are they?
Aren't they perfect?
Isn't that so lovely? It's a really beautiful cardstock to work with, and it cuts like a dream with a mat. It really does cut beautifully.
Well, grab it. It's the perfect accompaniment to the artwork that you're printing off probably right now from Carnation Crafts website, those vignettes. Perfect.
So I'm coming at it as if you've never made a card before, let alone a Carnation card, just to try and help out those brand new people who want to have a go, because it's important. Those of you who know a little more know what I'm doing anyway, but I'm using foam tape here, and I've got a 2mm foam tape. In the thing of being open and honest, I don't use crafting foam tape. I use insulation tape for double glazing. I've always been honest about that. It's just what I use. That means I can get different heights for it. So I can go from a 2mm, I can get a 5mm, I can get a 3. And that means I can change the way that I get scope on my cards so I can get dimension in a different way through my foam tape. I've always been honest about it. That's just the thing I do. I'm cool in that tone. That green is too dark. Anything I put on there is going to get absorbed into it. You'll get some pop, but not enough. It just sucks in the colour because you're putting tone on tone. If I put it on there, however, every single aspect of that pops, and that's really important. You want the vibrancy. If we're taking the time to make the cards, we really do need that vibrancy. I'm just going to pop that on, so I've got that beautiful border around everything. I can normally do this, Dave, but I'm struggling with the...
Oh, bless you.
It's just a bit sore when we do that. But that's going to give me my perfect mats and layers every time because I use that tab system that allows me to get it into place before I commit to that stick. Now I've got Santa. Now, Santa is going to be on a scissor lift, so I need to do my backing stuff first. What I'm going to do here is just bring in all of the aspects that I'll be using for this demo so you can see in advance what I've got and why I've got the different various things.
And if you want to see how the scissor lift actually gets constructed,
every
how to
single
put it
show.
together. Every single show that Carla's done yesterday and today will have that demonstration in it, so you can watch it back a bit later on if you want to.
See them all. So I've got the snow sitting here. You've got all the aspects that I'm going to be using for the demo in front of me, so you can see where I'm going with it. And I think that's important because when you're watching demos, it's fine if you just keep bringing stuff in from here, there and everywhere, but sometimes when you're watching visually at home, when you can process all the elements and go, well, I can handle that, that's not too much for me to work with, it makes it all seem a little bit more palatable, I think. So if we take Santa, I want him on the lift, so I'm leaving him over there so I don't mess up. I'm going to get my snow first. Now, I do want my snow first, but I've got to make a decision here. If I put my snow down, that's my base plate. If I want to put this on top, do I put it on top or do I tuck it behind? And you're just going to have to make little composition rules as you go. It does need to be grounded, however. I'm going to pop it behind as if the snow has fallen and it's fallen deep. If I wanted it to look like the snow was less deep, I would put it at the front. So we're just going to chuck a bit of this on, chuck it down. I'll speed craft for you, Dave.
You're used to that, aren't you?
I'm used to speed crafting. It's something I do an awful lot, as Dave well knows. Right, where's my whizzy wit? I won't be speed crafting things. Right, snow.
Now we've also got, of course, the everyday glue applicators, 100 applicators from Carnation Crafts. They're on the website as well for real precision gluing, so check those out. The whole inventory of what we've got available from Carnation Crafts is on their brand shop on our website right now. Just go to hobbymaker.co.uk and see it. Now, the main bundle, 90%'s gone now. We're nearly limited stock on the extended dispatch. If you're watching this as a repeat in the morning tomorrow, I hope the stock is still there for you. I really do.
You get the scissor-less mechanism in that whole set. Now, because I'm using this way, I'm going to place it over. I've put glue on it and I've put glue on the edge, but all I really want to do is edge that out. What I don't want it to do is sit over the edge. The Joy of Carnation, I can just snip into this and cut round it so that it just edges around that snow line, and that gives me that grounding device. Now I'm good to go. Now we play. Right, I've got the elements that I need with Santa. The first thing I want to do is put my lift down, my scissor lift down, okay? That mechanism needs to be glued to the backing paper. Where do I want it? Where is Santa going to be? I can put him deadpan in the center. If I put Santa right in the center, it looks odd with the pole being there, and I'm chewing up all of the white space. It gets claustrophobic. What I'm going to do instead is place him nearer the side. He's going to be on a scissor lift, so as he comes forward, that pole will be seen. When it's down, slightly covered.
Pole dancing Santa.
Everyone needs a pole dancing Santa. Everyone. Nobody does. No. Let's place this.
This mechanism is so clever. It really is.
So I'm just placing that in, and I'm just allowing that adhesion to occur. I can still wiggle it at the minute because I put quite a lot of glue on. If you want it to adhere, instantly put less glue on. That's the rule of glue. So here we go. I'm just going to place little elements going through. Take Santa, look at him. Now I could shape him out, but I'm quite happy to have him just sitting here. And I'm just going to work out where he gets best covered. I don't want him to be too high up, but I don't want him to be low down either. That's fine. Now, if you're worried, see, Santa's got his own snow line, so he can sit above the grounding device. If you want to add in more snow so it comes down here, absolutely can. I'm not too worried about it. The main thing is that as much as him gets covered as I can. What I could have done if I want him to be lower is lowered where my scissor element was. It doesn't matter. It's just a case of playing. Now, what I really could use is a scalpel, because I should have cut this really first, but I'm just going to cut into his little paw here. Just a smidge. And there's little pit marks. You can hear it crunching as I go through there. Yeah. It's got a release on it. And what I'm going to do is take the little bell, which I had in my paw.
Those little cut lines, they're actually kind of guides as to where you can cut.
Yeah,
and that's
literally
what Nick and the team make sure are included in the dies. I mean, it's very, very clever.
What that means is I can just tuck the little bell in and have him getting ready for Christmas.
Yep.
I'm going to pop his little staff just near his other arm. Just thither, just so it's in his other hand. And then all we're going to do, a present at his feet. I'm going to pin flare this, I'm going to raise it. So I don't want to put it over his feet, remember, because I need that mechanism to work. I've got choices. What I can do is put it under his feet so that when it raises you can see it, or I can just put it just down here as a little element inside the card, so it tucks by his leg line, and that's going to give me that visual point. Now I've got too much white space. White space has to make sense. If I was going to leave that much white space, I'd need to corner that out. I'd need to put something in the corner to visually make sense of the white space. What I can do is put a sentiment on there, and that's going to just a lot. It's going to give there's a reason to have the white space. So what I'm going to do is place this smack bang in the center of that beautiful, beautiful space. That's going to sit, and it's going to give me the most wonderful finish as I turn this over so you can see it.
Honestly, that scissor mechanism is an absolute game changer. Look at that. That's how you want Santa to look and be, isn't it? Let me show you this card quickly as well. Pam Simpson's done this one with that beautiful opulent sleigh in the background. And I mean, it could be red or it could be white.
It jingly bells, that one, Dave.
And it's, yeah, got little jingly bells on it, and you could put lights on it as well if you wanted to. But look, the scissor mechanism literally makes Rudolph stand proud. How incredible is that? I've never seen cards like this. Totally 3D.
This is a really strong word for a die collection, I realise that, but it actually is a profound die collection. I haven't seen anything like it before. It's unique, it's beautiful, and even as someone who's demonstrated for Carnation for 3 years, I've still never seen anything like this before. No. It is a game changer.
This got me really, really excited when I went to the office and saw the prototypes. I mean, look at this. This is Sue Dalrymple's done this one, using that pole multiple times. It could be in Venice. I think he's actually delivering presents to Venice by the looks of it. Here we've got...
Hey up!
Hey up. There's your Rudolph look. Isn't that fantastic?
It could be Morris dancing with that pole, you know.
Could be.
If he had a hanky in his hand.
Well, there are poles like that on the canals in Venice.
I think Morris dancing. What's that? They used to make us dance round a pole when we were kids.
Maypole.
That sounds really wrong.
Yeah, the maypole.
With a ribbon. With a ribbon.
Mayday dancing.
That's the one I meant.
There you go. One more. Last couple of seconds must go to the big man himself. There he is. Father Christmas, the best collection I think that Carnation have done, and what a wonderful way to start your association with us at HobbyMaker as well. This is the last live airing of the show, so please, you can watch this back. If you've just got in, turn the TV on. You can watch it back after it's gone out. Check out demonstrations from Carla on yesterday's shows and earlier today on how that scissor mechanism works. It's really, really easy, but, well, just enjoy Carnation, and let's hope it's the start of a very, very long association with you, with us, with HobbyMaker and Carnation. Lovely Carla. We've got one more live show to come. Thanks, my love. See you soon.
See you soon.
See you soon, and I'll see you in about 2 minutes.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Hi everybody, I'm just popping in to let you know that we do have stock at the moment of this brilliant Go Anywhere portable cutting machine. It's called the Cricut Joy. It's an absolute joy to use, which is why it's called that, obviously. Look at the size of it. It's got a size of about 3.6 inches for the mouth, and it's, again, a portable Go Anywhere cutting device. It works off the Cricut software, so if you have a laptop or a computer, just go to design.cricut.com. That's where you'll see all the design elements that you can actually buy. Many of them are absolutely free as well, and there's also a subscription service available as well where you get access to all of the images that you can cut out. But of course, this isn't just a cutting machine. It's a great drawing machine. It's also a great embossing machine as well, with the right tools in there as well. But you can cut through a multitude of different types of material. There's up to 50 different types of material that the Joy will cut through, including smart vinyl, of course, so you can personalize things like glasses, water bottles, clothing. There's no end. Home decor, it's brilliant for that. But you can also, of course, cut through all sorts of other things like fabric and cardstock. You name it, it can do it. Now, the deal we've got for you at the moment, the price is on your screen, and this is what you're going to get as a bonus bundle with the machine. The Joy digital die cutting machine, card mat, permanent vinyl sampler, 12 sheets of A2 pastel card, transfer tape 5.5 inches by 240 inches, single weeding tool, and the Joy fine point pens. So to give you an idea of the sort of things that you can use with the Cricut, let me just get a little couple of items from my bathroom cabinet. Here we go. Look, personalisation of your cotton balls and your earbuds and stuff like that. It could be a water bottle that you take to the gym. It could be champagne glasses at a party. It could be a t-shirt or a sweatshirt you want to personalise, baseball caps, frames in the home and glass, that sort of thing. You can do so much with this, but the benefit of this is, rather than having it anchored in your craft room, you can take it with you wherever you go and do crafting on the move. And it actually communicates with your PC via Bluetooth as well. So you do the designing on your computer or on your laptop, send the actual cutting image to the Joy via Bluetooth, and there you go. You've got your cutout project. So I hope you like it, and if you'd like one, they're in stock right now. Call our free phone call centre, and also go to the website as well, which is hobbymaker.co.uk. Enjoy the joy.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Good evening, everybody. Hope you're having a lovely evening with us. We're live until 8 o'clock, as we are every day between 1 and 8. Jason's back. Good to see you, mate.
Hi.
How are you? Right?
I'm very good, thank you. Yeah.
Good, good. Jason's here with Bert and Gertz, and basically it's a family business, isn't it?
It is, yeah. So Bert and Gertz is myself and my brother Mark.
Yep.
We've been running for 11 years in total. The craft range came a little bit later, so that's almost at its 10th anniversary.
Right.
We named the business in honour of our grandparents. So Bert was our grandfather on our dad's side of the family, and Gert was our grandmother on our mum's side of the family.
Right, terrific.
So we like to tell people we're a family business with a family name.
Absolutely, and brilliant ideas and brilliant products as well. Now, what we've got for you to start off with, something a little bit different that Jason, I don't think has done before, where you're getting paper packs and you're getting coordinating MDFs as well, which you can actually obviously use the paper to actually make the card, and then you can actually use the MDF as an embellishment on top of the papers and on top of the cards that could actually be an ornament. So not only is it going to decorate the card, but you can take it off and hang it on the tree.
You could, yeah. And the papers, some of them are specifically Christmas and some of them aren't, so you can use them on anything. The MDF has all got a Christmas theme, but again, you could use them in different ways.
Now, the poinsettias to start off with. Now, this is EK2453. That's the product code. Let me just grab the papers here. I've got one of each of the papers, but how many papers do you get in total?
You get 5 of each of these, so you get 25 sheets in these.
So look at these. 5 in the beautiful charcoal grey, and you've got the Happy Christmas printed on it as well. It's the most wonderful time of the year is what's running through on that one, that beautiful rich purple. 5 of those included too. Season's Greetings with the musical score in the background. And then the most wonderful time of the year again in that beautiful purpley blue colour as well. So in total you get how many sheets of?
25.
25 sheets of the paper. Now, to be fair, look at that price. To pay $11.99 for 25 sheets of paper, printed designer paper like that, will be a really good deal. You're not getting just the papers. You're going to get the MDF poinsettias as well. And there are how many in total on that?
There are 3 layers to each one,
Right.
and they make 4 in total.
Right.
You could be frugal with them and use them separately.
Yeah, so you could use them individually rather than layering all 3 up. It's entirely up to you. But if you do layer all 3 up, it does make a lovely 3-dimensional poinsettia. You get the lot. So you get the MDF and you get the 25 sheets of the 8x8, all beautiful designer papers for £11.99. Absolutely brilliant value for money. £11.99. And if you look over there at the steps in the studio, you can see how beautiful that poinsettia is once it's coloured in. How do you like to colour your MDF?
I try and use as many different techniques as possible to show people what you can do with them. I've used the paint pens, I've used the water-based pens, I've used inks, I've used paints, all sorts of things. All of the things that people will have seen us use, but all of the things you've already got in your stash, your alcohol markers, your distress inks, any of those
to
things.
be fair, you would never know that that was MDF, looking at it on that card. It makes a fantastic topper on a card, but equally, if you put maybe a magnet on it or just make it so it's not a permanent adhesive that you use, you could easily remove that and then hang it on the tree or wherever you chose. Yeah. $11.99, you get the papers, you get the poinsettia MDF as well. That's EK2453 if you fancy that one. Now, all of the themes are different, but the kind of offering is very similar. By the way, if you just want the MDF poinsettias on their own, they are on the website separately available. But what you'll see is that that makes the value of this offer really, really amazing. Yeah. They're $6.99 basically for the MDF poinsettias on their own. But for a 5 or more, you're going to get 25 sheets of the paper.
Yeah. And they've got like a texture to the papers you'll see as well. And they are double-sided, so they've got a plain reverse on them. So you can use both sides if you wanted to.
Now, we've actually got 5 options in this same sort of idea, and that you're going to get a sheet next of your snowflakes or your baubles. Baubles is this one. And then you're also going to get your sheets of designer paper down there as well. Lovely colourways, wonderful patterns and designs, beautiful. So, yeah, your snowflake baubles, that's what they are, isn't it?
Yeah, they are. The snowflake baubles, and you get sentiments with it as well.
Oh, fantastic. And the sentiments are?
Let it snow.
Let it snow. OK. So let's just show you the designer papers here. So beautifully done. How many sheets of paper, Jason?
Again, 25 in this. 5 designs, 5 of each.
OK. And you can actually use the reverse side as well if you want to. They're block coloured on the reverse, but of course the fun side of it, with the snowflakes and so on, is that side. They're beautiful. They feel fantastic quality.
Yeah, they really are.
$11.99. And that's going to get you 2, 4, 6 of your snowflake baubles, and then 6 of the Let It Snow sentiments as well. They all just literally pop out. There's only a couple of little pips holding them in place, isn't there?
Yeah, there is, yeah.
OK. Now, this next one, we wanted more stock of, but we've only got 20 available. This is your MDF Angels. And this one is A4 sheets of designer papers we're going to show you. Now, $19.99 should be what you pay for these. And you're also going to get, of course, the beautiful Believe sentiment. So you've got 6 of the angels and 6 of the words Believe, which just pop out. $14.99 is your price. But this time, look at this. You're going to get this massive bundle of A4 designer papers. There's many more sheets in this one.
There's 62 in this one.
Wow.
Which is why I can only do 20 sets of it.
OK. So we've got 20 sets only to go round. You've got Bubbles. Less than 20 remaining. Get them while we've got them. They're double-sided, these papers as well. 62 designer papers for $14.99, and 6 angels and 6 believes as well. This is how much per page? 24p a page.
Yeah.
24 pence per page. You've got some classic block colours in there as well, but you've got lots of beautiful funky patterns and stripes too. Multi-seasonal this really,
It is, yeah. That's what I was saying. You can use these all year round. They're great, vibrant, fresh colours to use for your Christmas cards if that's what you want to do. Or if you want to use the angels separately, that's entirely up to you.
Only $14.99 for the Angels Believe and 62 sheets of A4. I don't know how on earth you've done that. Now, the next one. Now, I know Ellie, our producer, and I know this is your favourite as well.
It is my favourite.
You've got a soft spot for Paris, I know.
have, yeah.
Here we've got your French collection. So here you've got your Eiffel Tower, you've got your trees, and you've also got your Baubles, the Joyeux Noël. There we go. Now, this is A4 papers as well. How many sheets?
30 in this one. So
Okay.
There's 2 designs of each colour.
Okay.
3 of each. 10 designs in total.
Wow. Okay. So there's your A4, all double-sided, and it's only £13.99. I've only got one of each here in front of me. You're going to get all of them, obviously. And you've got so many elements in the MDF. Joy and Noel 6 times over, Eiffel Tower 6 times over, and the trees 6 times over as well. And again, when you see the finished cards, that's the sort of thing you can be creating. But why not convert that into a hanging ornament that can come off the card?
Yeah.
And place it on the tree.
Yeah, and all of these work on mixed media projects. They'd work great on our tags and things as well.
Yeah.
So,
Brilliant. Only $13.99. AV2462. If that's the one that you'd like to go for, or want to go for multiples, there's only ever 1p per day from midnight to midnight. So if you bought something already, maybe from Carla and Carnation, you've paid your postage. This is a delivered price for you now. And then finally, my favourite. Anyone who knows me knows I love a stag. I love a reindeer. And these are amazing images. You've actually got. How many stags in total? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, it's quite a few.
I think,
There's a lot going
memory
on.
serves me right, I think there's 15 different elements, but that includes the little holly pieces as well.
Now, look at the papers you get with the stags as well. Now, we're calling this reindeer, aren't we? Is that right? Yeah. Calling this one reindeer. Or deer. Okay, there we go. So these are the designer papers you're going to get with this one. These are single-sided papers, and this is more cardstock rather than paper, this. How many sheets?
With this one, there's 35 sheets.
35 sheets. And that looks like creased material, doesn't it? It's incredible.
It does, yeah.
It's a great effect.
It's a gingham kind of effect, but it's got a bit of a distress to it.
Like a gingham tablecloth, yeah. Beautiful papers, beautiful card. There we go. $13.99. And then, of course, if you look at the MDF, all of these individual deer just literally pop out. So you've got the left-hand side, you've got the right-hand side, you've got that beautiful verse down there, Winter Wishes. The 2 stags kind of leaping together, that's a bauble too. I mean, you're a real whiz with the old laser.
I do try.
Brilliant. So there's so much going on in there. And again, they can all be embellishments on cards, or they can be ornamental and can be hung wherever you choose. Yeah, we've got a Christmas tree here. Imagine what they'd be like maybe with some embossing powders, some gold embossing powder, something like that, heated up, so it looks actually metal. All there for the taking. £13.99. Look, there's the beautiful church with the deer. Next to it, the stag's head with the antlers. Love that. It's a really iconic image. Okay, and that's XH2463. One more thing to show you before we do a demo with Jason is this one. Now, this is the embellishment kit. Talk us through this, Jason. There's lots here.
There's 3 different bundles of flowers. So you, 2 different. If I start with the roses, you've got the deep red roses,
Yep.
the white kind of mixed roses. We've got the multiple berries, and then we've got these fabric flowers as well, which have got the little diamantes in. And then the kind of trellis arches.
Yep.
So you can use these on their own, you can use them on the cards, as I've done, or you can use them and wrap the flowers around them as well.
I mean, they look lovely as a set of 3 like that, but you can very easily just pop them out. You can make them look like garden mirrors. You could put some mirror card behind them, because
Yeah.
that's a big thing in the gardens these days.
You could. It's just those extra kind of finishing touches.
Yep. Only $9.99 if you want those. You get 3 arch windows. You're going to get 2 beautiful green flowers, 2 gorgeous red flowers with the diamante in the middle. Those beautiful, beautiful sprays, really, aren't they? And they can be separated if you want to.
They can, yeah.
Red roses and then your white roses. The whole lot for TY2424, only £9.99, and we're very, very limited stock on that. Okay, Jason, what do you want to show us first of all?
Right, okay, so...
Over for a demo, if that's all right.
Yeah. What we're going to do is I'm going to do a variation on this card that's here.
Right.
And just by adding some craft card to the papers, we can give it a kind of real Scandi kind of look.
Yeah, absolutely.
So
and that's really fashionable at the moment, isn't it?
It is, yeah. What I'm going to do first of all, I'm going to take one of the acrylic paint pens, the Zena paint pens, and I'm just going to colour in my snowflake.
Now, we have actually got the Zena paint pens in the show today as well, because that's a brand you like to bring us here.
It is. Again, they're a family business, and I've been working with them for almost a year now.
Right.
And they were a great discovery. Their products are just such good quality. You can see with the paint pen here, it's going straight onto the MDF, no primer, although we do have their gesso in stock as well.
Are they only £11.99 for 12 pens?
No, I think they're...
What have we got the details on the screen at the moment? Oh, okay. No, I was talking about the pens. If you want the pens, the Zena pens, you've got pastels, and we've got the brights. Okay, so this is the pastels I've got here at the moment. There we go. So 12 paint pens from Zena, brilliant brand, £21.99 for 12. We're nearly in single figure stock of availability for that. That's if you love your pastels. If you want your brights, we've got that, and that will be the same price at £21.99. Again, not massive quantities available of these, but they are paint pens or paint markers. And what sort of surfaces do they work on? Obviously MDF.
Yeah, they're very popular at the moment for painting stones or onto glass,
Okay.
that kind of thing.
Yeah.
So I've just very quickly just painted over to that, and I'm just going to knock it back a little bit just so I can dry it quicker. It will dry almost instantaneously, but
Right.
what I want to do with that then is following that kind of Scandi theme, is take the my sanding block, and we've got these on the show as well. These are new today.
Okay.
And then just go over that and sand that back.
We haven't had sanding blocks on the channel for ever, I don't think. I can't remember ever having sanding blocks, but they're really handy to have, especially if you're sanding back like your embossing folders and things like that, or what comes out of your embossing folder. And a block like that will last you probably a lifetime, I would have thought.
Yeah, for anybody who doesn't like the sound of sanding, my husband is one of those. I do apologise, but I'm just going to be very quick with that, and that just knocks that back.
I mean, that sanding block's only £2.99, and it's a big beast. So we've got a few of them in stock if you want them. Q0, is it QO2480? Yeah, QO2480.
So that just knocks that back and gives it more, it fits in more with our kind of Scandi theme, that kind of rough theme. So I'm going to take one of our card bases, and I've got some of the papers and some of the black card that we've bought previously as well, and I'm going to layer that up. I'll use some glue for speed. So first of all, put my black mat down.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Jennifer's in for the sanding block, so's Karen in South Yorkshire.
I thought they'd be popular.
First time we've had a sanding block on the channel, I think. I honestly can't remember having one before. So
then I've got some of the papers from the Snowflakes collection that we've got, and I've done the sample in black and white, but I've used one of the colours on here just to show a bit of difference. And I've made it so that my mat is longer at the top and the bottom, but it's the same size at the edges. So just as a point of difference rather than all the way around. Then I've got some more of the black card. I'm going to add that across the middle. Mm-hmm. And then I've got a strip here that I've already done, but I want to show you that technique.
So, to be fair, the papers, Jason, that you brought us today, I mean, they're masculine and feminine. They're kind of for everybody, aren't they?
Yeah, and they are not your kind of traditional Christmas colours.
No.
So they've got, like I said, they're kind of bright and different, and I'm, really, really pleased with them. I think, we've been with you since almost the start over here at HobbyMaker, and people have predominantly seen me with MDF and paints and things, and not a lot of people know that I probably started as a card maker and stamps and all sorts of things. So
well, they all kind of cross over, don't they? They all work together.
Yeah. So what I wanted to do onto this is I'll show you, I've done like a snow effect onto it. And what I've done is I've taken just a small bottle with some water in, and I've added some of the Zena acrylic white paint.
Perfect.
And you want about a pea-sized amount twice if you only put that kind of amount of water in it. obviously it's going to depend on the size of your bottle.
Now, if you're looking for any of the Zena products that, if they're not in the show or whatever, always go to the brand shops of the companies that bring them to you. Like go to Bert and Gert's brand page on our website, hobbymaker.co.uk. You can buy anything from there any time you like, provided it's available.
Yeah. One of the hardest effects to always get when we're card making is to get white.
Yeah.
We all struggle with it.
Yeah.
You know, we use paint pens or things. So this is just some of the paint just sprayed. And
Oh, wow.
it will depend on how high you go as to how
And that was just a
block
little
coverage you get.
pea-sized amount of that paint
Tiny
in
amount
water.
of paint in water. And that just gives us a snow effect background. And then I would cut into that as I've done here. So I'm going to move that out of the way because I've got one that I've already prepared. So just clean my fingers off. So then we've got this piece here, which is exactly the same as what I've just shown you. And I'll glue that down.
We've got the Zena pick and mix, haven't we, of the paints?
We have, yeah.
Yeah, so if you want that, we've got that. We'll pop that on the screen for you. I'm not quite sure what the numbers are with the pick and mix, but...
Yeah, we've got more of some than others.
Right.
But, we do regularly restock them as well. So,
yeah, we're getting that on the screen in just a second. It's coming up any minute.
so even your smallest offcuts with these papers, you can reuse. So, you know, the papers are 8 by 8. I'm using, our cards are 7.5 by 7.5.
Right.
The envelopes are 8 inches, and as an industry, I don't know why, but we measure the envelopes, not the card.
Right.
So, so I've just taken that small kind of, what would have been an offcut really, and put that over to give extra dimension, extra layers. And then I've got a snowflake that we've sanded back, and I'm going to, one of the kind of ways to give that kind of instant Scandi effect is the kind of the rough wood, the craft card, and just a flash of red.
Yeah.
The kind of white, red and black.
Yeah.
It just really kind of gives you that. So I've got a piece of black ribbon and a piece of red ribbon.
Now, just so you know, the pick and mix on the Zena paints is on the right-hand side of the screen there for you. Is it any 5 for £20?
It is, yeah.
Yeah, any 5 for £20. Otherwise, they're how much each? £5.50 for each. There you go. And yeah, cherry pick which colours. And they're acrylic paints, so they're really, really useful. Yeah, they're on our website right now if you want to have a little look.
So I'm just folding my ribbon to get it through the hole there. And it's only a little tip, but I push the ribbon from the front to the back so that when you push it through itself, you kind of then, it covers up the workings by you pushing that through.
Right.
And you have the neater edge at the front then. So, do that.
Now, the most popular of the MDF options with the paper is the Angels, which is no surprise really, because you get 62 sheets of A4
it is
paper
good
and
value.
cardstock in there.
So I'm going to use one of my foam pads, and I'm just going to fold that over to give me a bit of room to play with.
I mean, they do make fantastic toppers, but they also make fantastic ornaments. Make them into badges if you want to as well, but...
You could make them into earrings.
Yeah, why not, yeah. Anything goes at Christmas.
Yeah. So, and then just glue my sentiment down. And there we go. We have a finished card.
Now you get 6 of the snowflakes, and you also get 6 of the Let It Snow sentiments as well. But
You can see 2 different colourways.
yeah, you've got the monochrome, and then you've got the beautiful kind of pinky colours. But remember, there's a lot going on the papers, but it's all been done for you. I mean, I wouldn't know where to start with like mixed media, how to make it look grungy like that. But it has got, of course, a Christmas theme running through all the papers. Sometimes it's the written word, and then you've got musical notes and things like that as well. But the idea is that Jason's giving you the cardstock or the paper. GSMs will vary. That's why we're not kind of quoting the GSM. Certainly on the A4 sheets, it's a mixture of cardstock and paper. So it's a real kind of a mixture for you. But if you just want the MDF sheets on their own, which is, I think, one of the things that Jason's probably best known for, if you're not interested in the papers, but you just want the MDF of the poinsettias to start off with, which you can make into a three-dimensional flower, or you can use all the individual layers separately if you want to. What we've done in the studio is shown you and laid out some cards that have actually got the 3 different sizes layered on top of each other, one on top of the other. So like the one on the right-hand side there with the green background, the lavender in the middle, and the lighter shade in the center, that works wonderfully well. But like Jason said, if you want to kind of use those 3 parts completely separate, you can do that, make it go so much further. So if you want that on its own, poinsettia MDF board, and you've also got verses on there as well that say Happy Christmas.
Happy Christmas.
Yeah. Happy Christmas. £6. I'm trying to read it back to front.
Yeah.
£6.99 for that A4 board of the MDF. And then the snowflakes on their own. If you just want that on its own today, and remember there is a little cut-out hole in the top of each one, so you can hang them on the windows, hang them on the tree, hang them from your ears, like Jason suggested. There's lots of ways of actually having fun with these. And of course, they do make great card toppers too, whether you're just hanging them on the card with a little bit of twine or something like that, or whether you're sticking them onto the card. Remember, it's a gift and a card all in one when you put something like this on it. And you know, if you're not into your paints and so on, think about your embossing powders, your sticky ink that we've got in the show. We've got the Versamark sticky ink in the show. Add that onto the MDF, sprinkle some embossing powder over the top of it, and it suddenly then takes on the look of a metallic, almost like a horse brass sort of effect. So there's lots of ways that you can use these. 6 of the snowflake baubles, and 6 of the Let It Snow verses for just £6.99. Then we've got the Paris. So that's the, yep, there we go. So you've got your Joy Noel, and then you've also, I don't know if I'm saying that right. You then got your Eiffel Tower. You get 6 Eiffel Towers, and you get 6 of the trees too. So you can actually make a Parisian scene very easily. And that on its own is just £6.99, and that's MA2478. And my favourite, the deer, we're calling it deer, but to my mind, that's a stag and the stag image. My favourite image has to be that one just down the bottom there, that one there. I love that. Just the portrait of the animal with the 2 antlers looks really, really striking. And you've got about 15 elements on there as well. So you've got the stag and the church. You've got the stag on its own there, which is that's another lovely striking image. It's like the stag being caught in the rain. That's what it looks like. Then you've got the 2 stags leaping at each other. Then you've got the individual, beautifully done. And then you've got the pop-outs there, of course, as well at the bottom. And that is £6.99 as well. And then the last one is the angels, which is in the middle. And you've got 3 believes. And you've got, 6 believes. And then you've got 6 angels as well. And just in case you've never worked with MDF before, it's so easy just to release them. You just basically tease them backwards and forwards. And the little pips that hold onto it will just gradually let it work free. So very, very simple to do. And again, you can colour the angels in however you want, add your glitters to it as well if you want to. You get 6 of the angels and then 6 of the believe words as well. And actually, yeah, the bottom 3 are different to the top 3. Just realised that.
There's two different designs, 3 of each.
Okay.
And again, you could hang those because you've got the halo on them, so you could put some twine through them.
And remember, you've got the 62 sheets of paper and card. It's a mixture. You've got script in here, you've got polka dots in here, stripes, vertical stripes, diagonal stripes, and block colours as well. Gorgeous quality, 62 sheets of designer paper. And what was the price on this again? £14.99 for all the angels and the paper as well. What's the next demo?
The next demo is the French.
The French one? Okay, fair enough. Have you got a demo on the angels?
I can put one together.
Okay, brilliant. All right. We'll do the French first, and then we maybe do angels after that, if that's right.
Yeah.
Great.
So what I've tried to do with this collection, with my samples and demos, is because a lot of the papers are double-sided, is show you some different kind of paper techniques as well. So even just kind of making a really old-school bow.
Oh, wow.
And if we get time, I'll show you how to do that. But it's literally cutting 3 different sizes of strips, put a hole in them, and put a paper fastener through, or a brad.
Sounds simple.
It really is one of the simplest things, but it's quite effective. So again, you know, the papers that we get with the French set, they are double-sided. We've got stripes and the kind of harlequin on the one. We've got a kind of damask on that side and the script on the other. And even over the harlequin, there's script over it as well. So I kind of like to layer those 2 together.
Nice.
But this technique, so I've done it on the blue and pink one over there. So I've cut out my base layer first, and I'll put that down.
I tell you what, looking at it as I am from a good few feet away, I mean, those papers are really striking. They're very, very different, very atmospheric, and a bit of a different take on Christmas, really, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, as I said, they're not, in any way Christmas related, but they had a kind of, for me, they had kind of like a Parisian kind of feel to them with the script. So that's what kind of lent me to putting them with the French. So what I'm going to do then is I'm going to roll one corner of my next layer. And you can do that around a pen, you can do it however you want to, but I'm a
big fan of this sort of kind of curling on cardstock. It looks really cool.
So we're going to tighten that curl, and then I'm going to put a little bit of glue underneath here. And we'll hold that for just for a second to let that go off.
For a kind of scroll-like.
Yeah. So again, from the same paper collection, then I've made some flowers out of the green. Just put that to one side, and I'm going to show you that's need to hold that in place. But
stay.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
Do you want me to hold it?
Yeah, if you could, Dave.
Yeah.
Just hold. Let me just roll it a little,
yourself
and
use.
then put a little bit more glue underneath. There you go. Thank you.
No problem.
So, what I've done is I've taken a paper punch. Now, lots of us have got these in the cupboards.
Oh, yes.
And then I've cut some circles. So, all of the baubles are all ATC size. They're 2.5 by 2.5 inch, or 2.5 inch circles. So you'll see that this is an ATC punch, so it cuts a 2.5 inch circle. So if you wanted to back any of these and you've got a punch like that, or you've got a cutting machine, you can cut a 2.5 inch circle and you can do that.
Perfect. There you go.
Thank you. But for the purposes of this, to make these kind of rosette flowers, all I've done is torn around the edge of these. So you'll see I've got white spray paint all over my fingers. But so the first one I do, I'm going quite close to the edge. And we're going to do this 3 times and go deeper in each time to give us the kind of layered rosette. And I'm just using my thumb as a guide and then tearing with my other thumb and finger against that thumb.
It's amazing the things that you can do with just paper. You don't think of it, you think out of the box. Don't just think of mats and layers. Think about paper sculpting, folding them into shirts, making shirts out of them. And that's something that Keith likes to do a lot. And
yeah, I absolutely love stationery shops. We all love stationery shops. I love pens. I've talked about my obsession with pens before. I've loved them since I was 12. But I've got just a little hole punch from a stationer's. And then what I'm doing is going to curl that over a bit so I can get into the centre, and I'm just going to put a hole in the centre. So, and then what we're going to do is we're going to pleat this piece of paper. Literally just push one thumb against the other and put some little pleats into it, and all we're doing is giving it some texture and a bit of life. We'll do that all the way around.
I love seeing something come from nothing, from just a flat piece of paper or card. An object appears, an ornament appears.
Yeah, exactly the same when it comes to the MDF as well. So. I've got my brads there. So again, we're just going to tear again, and like I say, on this one, we're going a bit further in. That's all we're doing, taking a bit more of the paper away. And don't worry if you don't get a perfect circle, it doesn't matter, because once we pleat it and then scrunch it up a bit, you'll never know. So I'll put my hole in the centre. And again, we pleat that. And I don't know how we're doing for time, but I've got a couple of other kind of techniques, but I will put some links onto Facebook if anybody wants to know how I've made any of the other flowers. So again, with our last one, we're just going to go further in, and this one, that's fallen over, is going to be the centre of our flower, so it wants to be the smallest. And we're getting, by tearing it towards us, we're getting that white core of the card showing through. So again, we put a hole in it. Pleat that. We're just scrunching it, pleating it, giving it a bit more life, a bit more realistic, even though it's kind of paper. So we take those 3 layers then, and we'll take a brad. I've also got, I said I've been raiding the stationery shops. I've got just paper fasteners, if you want to use just the gold ones, but I've got some coloured brads as well. So use a black one on this one. Doesn't really matter what colour we use. You could use your alcohol markers and colour those in.
Yeah. And to be fair, you could use the papers that are in the show in all sorts of different ways. I'm sure you've got lots of ideas at home.
And then it's just a split pin, Brad. So we split that in the back, and there you go. There's your little flower.
Perfect. That was easy.
So, right, starting to assemble then. So we've got our base layer, and we've got our folded piece, expertly held by yourself. And we'll lay that down.
I'm glad to be of use.
And by kind of folding it over, we're seeing the text of this and we're seeing the pattern from underneath as well. And then we're just going to position our flowers. So I've done, I don't know, how are we doing for time?
You've got about 20 minutes-ish.
If I show you just one more technique then.
All right.
So if I take again, take another circle. And this time I'm just going to do a spiral flower. So I am going to tear completely in a spiral. How I've done it on this one is to tear the edge first and then do it, but just to show you, we just roughly make a spiral. So that's all I've done, and then we fold that round on itself.
So this is more like a rosebud, isn't it?
Yeah.
You're going to make.
Yeah.
And don't worry about it being precise and accurate and spot on, because nature isn't like that. So why would you want your flowers to be?
So that makes the centre of that flower there.
Right.
And to just make the end of that, the outside part of it, these are so easy. And I sat coming up with lots of different ways to do these to show people what you can do with all the papers. Because just put a little V on 4 sides. So
now, lots of you are loving the idea of getting the sanding block. Remember, we've not had the sanding block on air. I don't think we've had it ever since we've been on air, to be fair. So if you do want the sanding block, it's quite a big size one as well. Great for sanding back when you've been embossing and all that sort of thing. It is half stock gone, I've just been told. So if you want the sanding block, there it is. It's only £2.99, and you can sand on all 4 sides, can't you?
yeah, so we just want a rough kind of torn piece, like a circle like that with some V's out of it, and then we use our thumb to guide the end of the petal to round them off. And then I'm doing this very quickly because I know time just disappears, doesn't it? But then that's the outside of your spiral. So then you would curve that in, give that some shape, and then that goes inside that one, and then that's exactly how I've done that one. So we get different styles of flowers, which just gives us extra interest, all done from the same cardstock.
Well, by the way, if you love your embossing, I've got a deal from Jason in a minute that's going to delight you. Don't go anywhere if you're in the market for a new embossing ink pad, the sticky ink. I've got a deal that I can't quite get my head around.
So I'm using a lot of glue, and this does take just a couple of minutes to go off, but obviously you'd spend more time at home doing this. So then what I've done is I've got some of the flowers and some of the berries. And I can
from the embellishment kit?
Yeah, and I can just tuck those in.
And remember, the embellishment kit with all the flowers that can be separated, they're actually held together with a little bit of floristry tape. But you can take the individual buds out if you want to, like that. Very easy to do that. You've got the red, you've got the white. What was it? Did you call these berries?
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
The bunches of berries. Really lovely. It seems a shame to split those. They're nice, like a big cluster. And you get 2 of the green flowers with the diamantes in the middle and 2 of the red. And 3 of the Gothic arches, lasered for £9.99. That's a bargain.
So we've got our Joy Noel, where I've just put a piece of ribbon through that. We can trim that back a little bit.
And look at those Gothic windows. What do you see when you look at them? Do you think church window, castle, stately homes? Could be any of those things.
And again, I've got a couple of offcuts from those papers.
Yeah.
And what I'm going to do is to fold one over that doesn't go all the way, so we see the 2 layers. And then I'm going to use my scissors and put kind of like a banner point into it. So we cut from one corner across to the other. And again, I'm doing this very quickly, but So we'll attach that down there, and then we're going to put one more of that size. There, and then just trim that off about there. And it's all just, because the different textures but all the same colour, it's all going to add interest and background interest to what we're doing. So,
well, hello to Pam in North Yorkshire coming through for the embellishments. Hello to Jennifer in Worcestershire coming through for the embellishments as well at the moment. All of that for £9.99. Get a lot for your money there.
so I can position that. So, and then I've got a tree that I've already coloured using the water-based pens, and again I've sanded that back, so we'll just glue that into place at the top, and then we take our main...
Now your glue that you're using, that's your own brand, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
So that's on the website as well?
It'll be on our brand page, yeah.
And that's an everyday multi-purpose PVA?
It is. It works great in all of your card making, all your crafting, and particularly works well with MDF.
Okay, terrific.
So
there you go. Glue it down, or you could literally hang it from the ribbon if you wanted to, and so it would actually kind of swing from side to side. It's entirely up to you.
now,
So £6.99, that gets you
not quite glued in place yet.
the French card toppers. There we go. Joy and Noël. How do you say it?
Joy Noël.
Joy Noël.
Yeah.
Oh, there's no
No,
Joy.
I don't. Well, I don't. I just Joy Noël.
Okay. Joy Noël, £6.99 gets you, remember, 6 of the actual Joy Noël baubles, and you get 6 of the Eiffel Towers, and you also get 6 of the trees too. So that literally, that card, MDF-wise, has cost you pence, literally pence, using the MDF tree and the Joy Noël bauble as well. Now, I've got an offer from Jason. This is one of the most respected ink pads you'll ever likely to own and put in your craft room, Versamark. I mean, Versamark has got a heritage and a history as long as my arm. And this is the sticky ink pad, which is going to give you the sticky surface that your embossing powders are going to stick to. So this is the ink pad, but it comes with its own re-inker or re-sticker, because when that starts to lose its tackiness, normally you throw it away and you go and buy another one. You get a bottle of 15 ml of the solution to keep it sticky for longer. So that's coming together. And then you get a pot of your Uti. Now this is the ultra thick embossing powder, clear embossing powder, Jason, I presume?
It is, yeah.
Yep. So ultra thick clear embossing powder, Uti to its friends. You get that bottle as well, or that jar. So get all 3 products for £11.99. So if your Versamark ink pad has dried up, it is the watermark stamp pad. So basically there's no colour to it. It's basically the sticky clear solution that you then put onto your stamp, that you then stamp onto your project, which then allows you to add your embossing powder. So the ultra thick clear embossing powder, you get a pot of that, and you get the re-inker, all that for £11.99. That's a really good deal in actual fact. So if you were going to plan to go out and buy one maybe tomorrow from the high street or something like that, I bet it won't come with a re-inking bottle, and I bet it won't come with a jar of Uti as well. But this one will, and it's a delivered price if you bought something already today from us at HobbyMaker. So it's JT2490, JT2490 if you want the Versamark and the embossing powder.
Would you like me to do a demo with it?
Could you?
Yeah.
Can I, just before we go on and do that, look at this. This is a jar and a half. Wow. Ultra thick embossing powder. So this is again Uti, yeah?
Yeah.
Yep. So look at this for a wonderful, wonderful size. This should keep you going for ages. 6 ounces even, from Ranger. Of course, part of the stable where Tim Holtz and Wendy Vecchi, of course, are very, very well known and famous. So yeah, Ranger product, Ranger quality, $14.99, and that's 170 grams or 6 ounces of ultra thick embossing powder. I'd definitely put that on my list. ND2418, your item number, ND2418. Maybe go along with the Versamark ink pad as well at the same time. Perfect to use in conjunction with that. The other bundle though, this is going very quickly, your Versamark clear ink pad, re-ink bottle, and your ultra thick embossing powder, all of that for £11.99. And you only, I suppose, Jason, only put like a few drops of this when it starts to dry out a little bit, is that right?
Yeah.
You don't saturate it, you don't pour the whole thing on it or anything like that?
You just, just put a little bit on, kind of, to make sure that when you are using it, it is sticky. You, although it's clear, you will see it.
Yes.
You'll see where it's been.
Okay. Brilliant. So that together, loads of you coming through for this. Marie in Hertfordshire, Pam in North Yorkshire, Joan, Tyne Weir, Richard in Rugby. We've only got about 13 of them left in stock as well. So if you want that complete bundle, JT2490. Good luck. I hope you get it.
So I'm putting this together very quickly on the fly.
Okay.
To show you the angel, as we said. So let me just cut a piece of black card.
That's one of the biggest jars of thick clear embossing powder I think I've ever seen.
It's quite a substantial one. I'll show you in a moment.
Good value too.
Right, I've just cut some matten layers very quickly, and then we will colour an angel.
And the angels, remember, you get 3 in one design, 3 in another, and then you get 6 words believe, which is really nice.
So I have just put it there. Right. Okay, so we'll go with kind of tonal.
So a good idea is to kind of colour the MDF first if you're putting clear embossing powder over the top.
So I'm using the Zena water-based pens, and anything where it's quite detailed like that, it's better to use the pen quite flat.
Right.
So you'll get better coverage. You can hold it however you want, obviously, but you'll cover quicker with it kind of flat. Mm-hmm. So just want to get colour all over this, and then the magic happens with the embossing.
And presumably that would give like a protective coating?
Yeah. So if you were to kind of want to make jewellery out of these, then I would kind of strongly recommend embossing them because it will protect them and makes the MDF more waterproof.
Right.
So,
and of course you can hang these angels from little mobiles if you want to, so they're kind of floating around in the atmosphere maybe.
Just knock that back a little bit so we don't get the colour all over my ink pad. So, right, what we're going to do is add sticky embossing pad all over the angel.
So there's no colour in it, it's just basically a sticky ink.
Yeah. You will get a little bit of colour transference onto your pad because I've used mine quite a bit, so, but that's not a problem.
It's not the end of the world, nope.
So that one tub, I've emptied it into a kitchen container, and you can see how much of it there actually is. He said if you can get the lid off. There we go. So that's how that one tub, and I've used a bit of this already as well.
Yep.
So we're just going to throw her in, give her a little bit of a jiggle around. And,
how long does it stay sticky for? Have you got a short amount of time before it dries?
Yeah, a relatively short amount of time, but it will kind of. So I'm just going to dig her out then. I'll use my tool.
Heat embossing, one of my favourite techniques.
Oh, it's just, I think it's that kind of childhood wonder in all of us as it actually starts to melt. It never fails to make you go, wow.
Now, if you want the Versamark ink pad and the re-inking bottle and the ultra thick UT, half the stock of that has now gone. Please, if you'd like it, put it in your basket. We've got no power. Uh-oh. Oh, it's not plugged in. There we go. Sorry.
Let's try that.
Try that.
Yeah.
Hey! Good. Live telly. The joys of it. Always a good idea to keep your hands well away from the gun, obviously, because it does get very, very hot. But this is going to be a very easy thing to see. You'll see the UT just turn and change from powder and granules to like a shiny...
There we go. It's
there it goes. It's starting to go now. And it intensifies the colour of what you put underneath.
It really does, yeah. And you can keep doing this. You can go in again and re-ink it and add more and kind of triple emboss.
Wow. 8 left of the Versamark bundle. Good luck if you want it. Maria, check your basket out. Suzanne, Crafter. It's one of those everyday must-have purchases, but to get the re-inking bottle, which is going to make your ink pad last that much longer, and the embossing powder too, good deal. Just keep on going. Don't stay in the same place too long. As soon as it starts to turn, move on to the next place. Don't kind of waft it, just keep it just steady.
There we go. That'll do for us. So, right. It will be warm once you've done that.
It will be, yeah.
So I'm just going to move her out the way for a moment whilst I then assemble our card.
Okay.
So I've taken one of the sheets and I've cut it into a 5-inch square and a 6-inch square. So that's just out of one sheet. That's double-sided. So
That's out of one sheet of A4?
one sheet of the A4.
And this is with the Angels, remember, get 62 sheets of double-sided A4, which is pretty incredible.
So I've got some of our black card that we do as a set with the black and soft grey. So I'm going to have the smaller dots on top. So I want to glue around here and just mat and layer that.
I love the fact you get the small dots and you also get the big oversized ones as well.
Yeah, well, it is, you know, I call these card making kits. They are really you know, everything you need because you've got your mat and your layer, same colours, it matches perfectly, but different designs, so it just gives you that interest. And it makes you look professional.
Absolutely.
And the black just makes the colours pop as well.
Now we've got single figure stock left of the Angel, MDF Angel, and the 62 sheets of A4, so please be quick. That represents the most incredible value, to get 62 double-sided sheets and 6 angels and 6 words that say believe. I mean, just that in the middle of a card, just believe, is enough, isn't it, really?
So,
And you can charge more for your cards that you make with embellishments on them.
you can, yeah. So, here we go, that's our mat. And then what I would have done is to do the believe as well, but because we're short on time, I'm just going to glue her down. And you don't need to go kind of wild with the glue.
No. And don't forget, that glue will be on Bert & Gert's brand shop. If it's not in the show, it will be on the brand shop on our website, hobbymaker.co.uk. Now, can I just take the card off you?
Yeah,
Is that all right?
of course you can.
I just want to show you what the embossing powder's done. Now we've put, remember, just a water-based pen coloured in the MDF, but can you see, with that ultra-thick embossing powder over the top of it, it's giving it a glaze. It's almost like it's been enamelled, and it just reflects the light brilliantly and protects the MDF. You'd never know that that was actually MDF.
You wouldn't?
Never in a million years. And these papers, remember, are coming out of the pack of 62. So if I just flick through the papers again, just so you can see again the papers that you've got. And if you don't like one side, flip it over, because it'll be a totally different pattern on the back. Ooh, that's nice.
It is. There's some quite, you know, as we said, they're not kind of feminine or masculine.
No.
There's some in here that
That's like Moroccan tiles.
would really suit themselves to men's cards, I think.
Absolutely. So double-sided all the way, 62 sheets. You've got your bubbles in blue and brown, in that teal colour that Jason was using, in green and pink as well.
You look at the bubbles as a whole A4 sheet, and it can look a bit much, but once you kind of mat and layer, it just makes them work.
And I love the script. I mean, this is what Jason was using in that last demonstration with the yellow script. Really lovely. But again, if the script's not appropriate, flip it over, and then you've got a beautiful, almost like a square tile design. Yeah, like Moroccan tiles. Beautiful. So there you go. That's the 62 sheets you're going to get. Really good deal. And you also get, of course, the sheet with the 6 angels and the 6 word believes as well. Now, quickly, the bright acrylic paint markers. Now, that's this one. So the brights, as you can see, they are the most vivid colours. You've got gold and silver. Let's take that out of the way for a sec. There we go. You've got the gold and silver. You've got pink and green and brown and red, purple, blue, orange, yellow, black and white. They're water-based paint. Now, they've got a nib. It shows you actually on the back of the instructions. You press the nib down and you pump it a couple of times, and that helps the paint flow through. But like you said, Jason, decorating and colouring pebbles and stuff is a massive trend at the moment.
It is, yeah.
But you can use it on ceramic, on glass.
Yeah, lots of different things. You can use them on, clothing.
Really?
Yeah, then heat set on the back, and they'll last for up to 40 washes.
Wow, didn't know that.
So you can kind of graffiti your T-shirt.
Yeah.
You know, there's lots of things you could do with it. 40 washes for a kind of bespoke T-shirt, that's probably quite a lot,
That's
really.
pretty, yeah. I don't think most T-shirts go past 40 washes, I would have thought. But anyway, $21.99 is your price for 12 of these. We've got literally 2 minutes left on the show. Now the pastels, if you want those, I go for both actually, because then you've got the full set of pastels and brights, which work together so well. And here again, you've got lovely shades of blue through to your yellow and cream and pink. Can you do it on things like canvas trainers and shoes and stuff like that?
Yeah, absolutely you can, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it shows you on here that they've got them onto trainers, they've got them onto skateboards, onto glass.
Oh, I didn't see that.
When you first get them, give them a shake.
Yeah.
And then you just...
There's a ball bearing inside them, isn't there?
Yeah, you then just need to prime them, so you push it down and the paint will start to flow.
So this is how to prime it. It's doing what Jason's doing now. Do it on a scrap piece of paper.
This one has already been primed.
Right.
So you'll see it flows quite quickly. But when you are using them, if it starts to feel kind of draggy across the surface, just pump it down a couple of times and that'll, again, get the paint flowing.
I mean, talk about multi-purpose usage, you know, from things like pebbles, if you want to design the pebbles, that I know lots of people decorate them and then go and hide them and people find them, like treasure hunt sort of thing. But again, we've got all sorts of different uses here. There's a very well-known brand of shoe that actually produce professionally designs a bit like this.
Yeah.
I think we all know which one that is, and they're incredibly expensive. They're very nice. You can do it yourself. I mean, old trainers or old pumps that you were thinking about throwing away because they're past their best. Maybe they're like an off-white and they always look dirty. Jazz them up, decorate them with these pens. They're brilliant, they really are. Flower pots, terracotta, that sort of thing.
Yeah.
Wow.
We used to have a graffiti artist that came to some of our events and he graffitied people's wedding shoes for them.
Oh, brilliant. What a great idea.
Baseball caps and canvases and yeah, one lady asked him to do her wedding shoes.
And you know that Zela are really the best quality, they really, really are. So for personalisation, for having a bit of fun on surfaces that you wouldn't never normally associate pens to be used on because they're paints, you can use them in all sorts. And remember, it is then colour fast if you iron on the back of fabric for up to 40 washes. £21.99 is your price for each of those, so that would be just under £44 if you wanted both. Jason, great to see you as ever.
Thank you very much.
Thanks ever so much. Thank you for watching. I'll see you tomorrow afternoon from 1 o'clock. Enjoy your rest of the evening here at HobbyMaker.